much for that resub. Just stretching real quick and then we're going to start. We're going to dive right in. Nix, thank you. It's time. What twists and turns are we in for today? I know, right? It's ridiculous. Oh my god, okay, are we ready? Are we ready? I think that we should just dive in. What do you guys think? Okay, how's everybody doing today? Are we good? It's a Sunday. Not usually streaming on this day, but it's been crazy RP, so we're gonna, hopefully today's a chill day. Hopefully we have some conversations and it's not too wild. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So I'm gonna go ahead and take us right in, okay?
Yes, you're welcome.
When it comes to the supernatural, the super unnatural, the paranormal, and the para-abnormal, no one's believed in it quite like me. Except now. I don't know what I believe, but I do know the truth is out there, and there ain't no one better to protect mankind than Coyote Alder. Ye fucking hog.
$100 tickets is all it takes to see beyond the veil, to hear the sounds of words unsaid, to live beyond the pale. So take a shot at all that's not. Go live undone, undead. Just dance alone with all that's gone and swim amongst the dread. 100 tickets is all it takes to see beyond the veil. To hear the sound of words unsaid, to live beyond the pale. So take a shot at all that's not. Go live undone, undead. Just dance alone with all that's gone and swim amongst the dread.
Welcome, mon petit, to the Geni, the underworld. Though perhaps I should say, welcome back. The time is coming nearer. You are so much closer to where you want to be, where you must be. And he's looking for you. But you keep missing one another. Pity. That's not why I have allowed you to travel here. My child, my Gabi is in trouble. I have sent her to you to help. But it seems I could not control myself yet again. Oh, we are so meddlesome. Do not let her come to harm, or our deal will be broken. But perhaps this is futile. You don't seem to ever remember our little visits. Always looking for the traveler and not realizing it is you. Can she truly help you? for your sake, I hope she can. The feeling of being consumed lessens, and you find the cold doesn't quite hold the same bite. She's waking up. She's gone. And you're alone now. Always alone. Sully? Coyote? So many riddles. Aren't you gonna wake up now? You're waiting.
Alder. Alder. Alder.
Yep. I'm up. Sorry. Hold on.
All right, well, take your time.
Okay.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get some food.
Yeah, okay. I'll be right down. At 8.
Old Mrs. Wallace says she's been cured again. Says this new elixir is the real deal.
Okay.
Well, I don't think that's the first time now, is it? Hello.
I got you a coffee.
Oh, holy shit. Yes, please. Holy shit.
I can't speak to the coffee here, but it looks hot.
Okay, so what's the plan for today? We heading back to the office to get some things done?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Don't move. Don't shake the porch.
Okay, I won't.
Cause that one's yours.
Okay. Thank you. Holy, what time is it? How long did I sleep for? How long did we sleep for?
I've been up a little bit, but you should. I think first and foremost, you should probably check your telegrams.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Well, no, first and foremost, I'm having myself a damn fine cup of coffee. I hope.
I hate for you to have to settle for a rather okay cup of coffee.
This is not great.
That's what I hear.
Oh God, this is bad. This is real bad, Abe.
I think these are still they're grinds and grinds or grounds.
Grounds. There's still grounds.
Grounds for a refund. It sounds like to me.
Well, what do you expect from a, comes with the bed and breakfast, I guess? What the hell's the breakfast? Limp sausage?
I'm gonna be inside for just a minute or so. I'm gonna grab myself some food.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
I wish men here didn't get such a temper when they're drunk. These things happen.
Lovely morning to you, miss. That mare was trying to bend my ear earlier. Ugh, ghastly man.
What?
Not again.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
Midwife up in left town. Next closest is...
Good morning to you.
Morning. That certainly didn't look like a fake beard at all. Good morning.
That was quite the sight.
Yep, the sight of no telegrams.
So is that a happy sigh?
Oh yeah, just last couple of days.
What a fantastic laugh to just hear while leaning against the wall out here, not concerning at all.
What? Oh, well, anyway, just last couple of days have been incredibly busy, so it was very nice to wake up to no emergencies.
Oh, that is always good.
Well, wow, what is this that you're wearing?
Oh, just little bits and pieces I picked up places.
It's so cute.
Oh, thank you.
I love the
This is
flowers.
the first time I've ever been covered in blood and dirt and been called cute, but thank you.
Oh yeah, I was kind of hoping it was paint.
Right. We'll pretend it's paint.
I'm assuming it's animal blood.
It is. I'm trying to figure out taxidermy.
Oh geez, that's quite the profession.
I'm trying. Yeah. I'm so close.
I believe in you. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, what's your name, by the way?
My name's Petal.
Petal, like the flower.
Like a flower.
That's wonderful. I'm Alder, like the tree. Very nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you too.
We must be kindred spirits. Petal,
Oh, we
tree
might
and
be.
a flower. Yeah. Oh, I like how I said we must be, and you went, we might be. I'm not entirely sure yet, Miss Alder.
Well, I'm slightly people skittish, but you seem like you're all right.
Oh, that's okay. I can be people skittish too sometimes. I'm usually surrounded by ghosts, so sometimes I find it hard to tell.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm part of DUM, Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries.
I see. I feel like my friend Franklin would really like you.
Oh well, we have an office in Saint Denis. It's one I for Investigator, and it's right down, kind of like around the PO box, kind of. But it's by the Blue Pearl, if you know where that is. In the Henry's Oyster Bar.
I could find it. Yeah, I had to let him know. He's very into like ghosts and folk tales and things. He was just telling me the other day about we went through tall trees and he thinks there's wendigos living in there.
Okay, yes, definitely send him my way because that is the shit that I investigate. Sorry, I just had
He might even be outside if you wanted to talk to him.
Oh yeah, I just had a lightning just struck my brain, and I just may have made a breakthrough on the case that I'm working on. So, Petal, I have to go. But
Okay.
Holy shit, it was so nice to meet you,
It was nice to meet you too.
Abe.
Good day.
Abe.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Remember?
You said you're working on tax stamp shit, is that right?
Remember
I'm
the,
trying to- yeah.
come over here.
Wow, those Scottish people cannot control the sound of their voice.
Yeah, remember remember how
What?
what? No, remember.
Sorry, go ahead.
Remember how the law was like, is somebody named Henry coming to the cannibal thing, the sting?
I don't remember that. No, I don't think I heard that.
Multiple times he asked if there was a Henry coming, and I just realized our neighbor, Henry's Oyster Bar. Do you think that the oysters are people?
How would...
Well, I'm just realizing he's our neighbor.
How would that work?
I don't know. What if? I don't know. What
I
if?
guess it's straight. He would have to get a bunch of oysters, scoop out the oyster bits.
Well, what else do they serve at the oyster bar? I haven't been yet.
It's mostly just oysters. Maybe some other seafood as well. I think they would know if it was the guy who ran the business. They might, well, maybe they might not tell us. They didn't tell us, hey, the guy you're inviting
Yeah,
is
I
an
can't believe
actual
that.
cannibal.
I still can't believe that. I still can't believe that.
It makes a lot of sense when you consider why would they let us do that in the first place, with providing them no evidence that someone was a cannibal.
Yeah.
I
It
feel
also
honestly
explains
quite
maybe why did.
I feel it was quite irresponsible on their part, to be honest,
Well, I think Deputy
and
Lee.
to not tell us right away.
Yeah. I also think on
What is
the.
it?
What? Oh, geez, sorry. I also think
Like a
it
tree
makes a
box?
lot of sense. I think that's what Deputy Lee was trying to tell us the whole time. You know, why he was so like, are you sure you know what you're getting into?
Researches like
Making eye
ghost
contact like that?
things.
We weren't.
Yes,
We're
sir.
like, yeah, we're sure.
How is he making eye contact?
You know, just like this, like almost a stink eye. But no.
Oh,
And
I
then she
see.
ran off, but she's standing right there.
But I also think there's some responsibility on us. If we thought we were trapping a cannibal, we can't really act too upset when it turns out the guy was an actual cannibal. Still should have told us.
I was thinking,
Like, even if they said, hey, by the way, this guy
I
doesn't
see.
do this for any gods or believes it gives him any power, he's just fucked up.
maybe if I stand here awkwardly.
Okay. Well,
We're gonna wait on the porch.
I guess we should go see if we can get the wagon, right? Oh
Wait.
shit!
But we have to go to
It's
Blackwater.
Blackwater. Are we walking to Blackwater? Oh, come on,
My
let's
horse
go.
here.
I don't have my horse here. I rode the
I
wagon.
have another horse here.
I've mostly just been collecting.
Well, that's no fun.
I've been up for a while. We could call for a ride too.
Well, that might be fun.
Are you looking for the fun way to travel?
Yeah, looking for the interesting way to travel, like, you know,
Okay.
where something might happen
Well, let's
for the
go
case.
where something might happen.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I gotta check.
it's-
my tel-
Oh,
Oh,
hi again, Piddle.
Yeah, so I found him. I didn't know if you had a second to talk or if
Oh,
I could
yeah.
get your telegram for him.
Oh, yeah, I have a second to talk.
Okay,
which
he's on
way is he?
the telegram
Oh,
porch.
hi. Okay. Ugh. And what was his name again?
Oh, here he is. It's Franklin.
Franklin.
Hello there.
This is Alder. Alder,
Hi.
this is Franklin.
Hi,
It's pleasure to
Franklin.
meet you, Alder.
We shouldn't stand in the bridge,
Yeah,
but yeah,
that's what I was
let's
thinking.
stand
Oh,
right
yeah,
over
maybe not.
here. So Piddle tells me that you think
Yeah.
there might be some Wendigo in tall trees.
Oh, there definitely is at least one of them.
Okay. Do you mind if I take some notes?
Of course.
Okay.
What would you like to know about them?
Well, just any information that you feel might be helpful.
Okay, so you know the basic information about Wendigos, right?
Yes, oh
Like
yeah,
the,
I'm very familiar.
yeah. Okay, so in my experience, I've seen cannibals and Wendigo, and there's a difference.
Yes, there
See.
is.
Yeah. Wendigos are feral creatures. They don't, I don't really think they're people anymore. They were at one point, but well, I've seen some up close before, and they didn't have anything that was resembling any kind of intelligence to them. They just saw me and started screaming. Awful sound. It was like well, it was like an animal call. I can't quite place it. But okay, do you frequent the area just south of here before you get to Blackwater? The hills there, near the stables.
Okay. I'm familiar, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I was riding through there just yesterday. I heard one of their calls.
Oh, geez.
It
What does
sounds
it sound like?
So it sounds like a person screaming, like a very hoarse, like a scream that just kind of tears out of you. You know that sound?
Could you demonstrate to the best of your ability?
Well, it's kind of a higher pitched sound. I don't know if my voice quite accommodates it. It's kind of like kind of sound, but
Abe, you want to give it
more
a shot?
strained.
High pitch.
What was that?
Oh, I was
Yeah,
asking Abe
Talking-
to give it a shot. His best Wendigo
I don't want
sound.
to scream. It's very early for me, so maybe something like.
Yeah, a little like that. Yeah, that's kind of the right range, but it's more
Maybe
like
a little squeakier.
kind of sound.
Too,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
like that?
You sound like a seagull
Yeah,
for a
like
second.
that, but like yeah, but more pained. Like much more like. Yeah. That's actually pretty damn close there. Yeah.
Okay,
But just imagine that louder and echoing through the woods.
that's terrifying. Mm-hmm. And this was
They,
which day?
Oh, that was just yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay, do you know what time approximately by chance?
Oh, it was just about let's see, because I was in Blackwater and the bell was chiming. I probably put it close to midnight or shortly thereafter.
Okay, midnight or shortly thereafter.
Yeah. Bells apparently heard those calls in the woods before too. She told me
Okay.
about them before I even heard one.
Sorry, just to clarify. So it was last night, so technically this morning at midnight or the night before?
Night before.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So technically yesterday, because it was midnight.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
Yeah. So
really changed the day starts, officially call it today at 5 a.m. and make it a lot easier. Sorry, please go on.
Yeah.
No, it's
Please
okay.
continue.
all right, so I'm thinking the main difference I've seen between people that just eat other people and a Wendigo is, well, the Wendigo they kind of tear at it with their hands. Like I've seen one that didn't have fingernails anymore because they was tearing through flesh too much. They just kind of rip at it with their teeth like an animal as well. That's what makes it kind of difficult to tell them apart from just an animal attack.
Sorry, I'm just taking notes here.
I think you were saying they smell a little different too than people.
Oh yeah, they do. They smell kind of like lupine, like wolves, or like wet dog, but wet dog all the time.
They do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And their claw marks when they get to a body are almost like a wolf or something like that. But it's like a wolf
Yeah.
meets a bear, but it's only 3. It's usually only 3 fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the pinky's not involved in it at all.
Yeah.
Those long digits there just kind of raking and tearing at things.
Okay,
You had any
that's
experience with
perfect.
these things?
Oh yeah, yeah, I have. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
luckily,
very unfortunate.
yeah, luckily only once. But we were actually hunting some that we thought were Wendigo down in Rhodes area, but turns out it ain't. It's just cannibals, which is awful. I shouldn't say just cannibals.
I actually heard about that as well. They were sending a telegram to the office the other day and mentioned the fact to stay away from the river down there.
Yep. Yeah. Wait, who sent that to where? Why was that not a public service announcement?
So I'm not sure. I thought they was law, but the way they was acting didn't seem very law-like.
Huh.
One guy was dictating what was being told, and the other one seemed rather nervous about the whole ordeal. Like, actually, now that I think about it, I think that one guy said, so you want me to send this to law, right? So they couldn't have been law. Very meek fella.
Okay.
Remember what
Probably
the,
should ask more questions about him then.
guy that
Yeah,
was giving
all
the
right.
orders looked like?
He had a sombrero on, a bit of an accent. That's about all I took note of him, though.
Oh,
The smaller fella was the one that did most of the talking.
sombrero, huh? The smaller one didn't have a sombrero though.
Nah, not that I saw.
The other guy spoke. The guy with the sombrero, was it kind of a gruff voice?
Oh, yeah. A gruff or deeper voice. Yeah. Really juxtaposed to the meeker, tinier man there.
Huh. We are familiar with some folks. You know, you shouldn't judge people just because they wear a sombrero, but a lot of people like, have similar hat choices. But that is interesting. But these
True.
fellows do have gruff voices, and that is
Yeah.
interesting to hear.
Yeah, I just assumed they was law, but
Right.
Yeah.
We had there's a cabin down there behind Braithwaite Manor. I wouldn't even call it maybe kind of a rundown house, and there's some unfortunately bad things going on in that place. Little signs up.
easy now.
Yep. Something about an apprentice, so there may be two of them working together. There actually may
Interesting.
be more than one pair of cannibals, based on the descriptions we've heard and such too. But again,
Yeah.
nothing we've heard about Wendigos or anything like that.
Yeah, so you're seeing like knife marks on the flesh, right?
Well, we haven't seen it. We
Like
did
the-
find, actually, I don't know, not too long ago in the newspaper, there was a story about a poor medic who got stopped by a man who was strangely inviting him to come for dinner with him. And they assumed he was a cannibal in part because when the guy left, he slipped a hand, like a human hand, into the guy's pocket.
Oh, okay. So
Not
have you
long
met
after
Ed?
we read that, there's a monster hunter named Roscoe. He found a guy down by the old ruined church down there that had his hand cut off, like he was dead, and his hand was.
Interesting. Okay, I ran into a group of people the other day up there by the taxidermy office. They said it was the Jenkins family. Whole group of them rode up on me, but they just started pulling out severed hands as well.
Jeez.
Yeah,
We're just trying to get him taxidermied.
I have no idea.
It's very strange.
They just dropped them on the ground there, started making fun and jokes, picked them up, started clapping them together. It was a rather macabre scene, a little humorous, I admit, but
Yeah, I mean, at some point it becomes so much. If you don't laugh, you'll be crying.
Yeah,
yeah.
I kind of assumed they were like grave robbers. But if we're finding
I will
bones with
say,
missing hands,
there is apparently a plague of grave robbing going on right now. We had some case that involved someone writing strange things and alchemical symbols in the graveyard in Saint Denis. So I went to check a bunch of other graveyards all the way out west, all the way in Tumbleweed and the graveyards out there, and those everybody's dug up. All the bodies are going on vacation. Most of the bones were left there. Anything valuable was definitely stripped clean. But nothing supernatural at hand. Just a bunch of greedy folks who found out a new way to make money. I will say,
Interesting.
there has been some definitely cannibal activity in Saint Denis as well.
Yep.
Couple
Really?
of bodies
Yep.
found. But,
Bodies like 3 or 4 now. Sorry, Abe, please continue.
oh no, but bites taken out of their thighs.
Bites taken out of the thighs.
One had their eyeballs
Yeah.
scooped out. Yep.
Good lord.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I think it's probably fine to say this. There is a man that we're pretty sure we know exactly who it is that's doing some of these things, but we can't exactly prove it yet. But he wears like a navy coat, how would you describe that hat?
It's sort of a fedora, isn't it?
It's like a fedora bowler or something like that, but he wears a flower on his lapel and like a purple vest and purple pants, and he's got kind of like droopy, scraggly, stringy hair, but more importantly, his demeanor, you cannot miss it. He's very
the way he talks.
Yeah, the way he talks, he's just very, very creepy.
Yeah, it's the kind of person where he talks to you and you go, oh my God, this guy must be a killer. And you feel guilty for thinking that just because of how he sounds and talks. But then he is one, so you shouldn't feel bad.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
kind
a
of...
man wearing purple with a flower.
I can't really do a great impression of his voice, when you hear it, but it kind of all sounds like...
Oh, so it's very breathy.
Yeah, and raspy.
Precise
Yeah,
with his,
yeah.
Raspy and breathy. Okay. Yeah, it seems like he'd be rather easy to notice once you happened upon him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Not
yeah,
hiding
so
very well.
just don't go anywhere alone with him, and he goes by the name of Hastings.
Hastings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Thanks for the heads up on that one.
Yeah,
He hasn't-
absolutely.
we don't know if he's done anything lately, but we did find out last night he is previously been arrested for murder and cannibalism.
Okay then.
Yeah, so...
Well, not much mystique left around that one there.
No. Well, we didn't realize this. But then we were told, so...
I see. All right then.
We might, we're around. Maybe we'll go take a look in Tall Trees. It's been a while for me.
Be very careful if you do. They're around there active right now, I think. So I've been steered clear of those woods for a fair while now. A couple months. Petal told me not to go in there. I just thought it was the ghost bear she was warning me about. We were riding in there yesterday, and there's blood along the roadways. There's a very fresh area there. The wagon off the side of the road looks like he ran them down. And that's near the lake itself, I think. Honestly, I was a bit in a panicked state of mind and trying to get out of there as quick as I could, so wasn't taking in a lot of information. But you can smell like the blood and the rot in the air in there.
Sorry, I haven't
All right.
eaten yet.
Well, I mean, we did take a company policy to avoid too much cannibalism after yesterday.
Yeah.
But,
Like it has to be guaranteed when to go shit. But I mean,
this
from
is
the
a
way
little
you're
more
describing
evidence
it,
than
yeah,
before.
yeah, we'll look into it. Oh,
Yeah. It sounds like you have a pretty good knowledge base on what to look for as well, so you know what to be careful of.
yep.
Yeah,
Well,
just smell the air quite a lot. That's how I usually find them first.
Good tip. Good tip.
Terrible creatures.
Yeah.
And you're
Yep.
telling me you're going out hunting them?
No.
Oh, no,
We
no.
investigate.
Investigate. Okay, hunting like that. I got you.
Yep.
Don't ever go to sleep in an area where they're around.
Oh yeah. God no.
Never.
Are you
Advice,
kidding me?
yes, definitely.
Yeah. Never.
I made that mistake one time.
Oh yeah.
How the hell did you
Yeah.
get out of there?
Several days of running for my life through the woods.
I'll do it.
Yeah. I put up camp that one night and, a whole group of them kind of fell on me while I was sleeping. I got woke up to the sounds of my horse being butchered. I just took off, didn't even stop to look what was happening because I knew it was them. And they chased me for about, it felt like a month, but it couldn't have only been about a week. I just kind of happened out in Annisburg and just started mining work there just because I wasn't going back in them woods again. That's where Petal found me here.
I did. Picked him up like a stray cat.
Yeah.
Well, shit, this has been very, very, very informative, y'all. Really
Well, I'm
appreciate
glad
it.
I could help.
Yeah, can I take both of your Telegram numbers if you don't mind?
Of course.
Of course. I'll go first, I guess. Mine is XB519. It's like extra bears 519.
I have to check mine because I forget it all the time. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
DC 812.
Okay.
As a deputy, help me remember Donkey's Charisma 812.
Oh, I like
go.
that.
I was thinking direct contact.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, see, now I
That's
like
a good
his first one, which was doesn't communicate.
Yep, that was my goal.
He doesn't
Seems very good at it, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And I'm so sorry. What was your first name again?
Which one of us?
You. I know Petal.
Oh, I'm Franklin.
Franklin. Okay, gotcha. Wendigo expert. I'm putting you down as.
I don't know about
Survivor.
expert, but
Wendigo survivor.
Yeah.
I think if you survive,
Yeah.
you qualify as an expert.
yeah, that feels accurate. Yeah,
All right, that's
it was
perfect.
definitely an experience. Yeah. Well, I'll let you guys get on your way
Oh
then.
yeah. Okay. Thank you. It was so nice to meet you both.
It was really
It was nice to meet you both as well.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you again.
Yeah, very good luck and be very careful.
Oh yeah.
Very,
we
very
will.
careful.
You too.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, now let's go walk past the hills. He was hearing about the screams happening.
Well, it's so funny that he said that. Did we want to? It's pretty good. Still think you sound like a bird, but not bad.
Poor bird.
I don't know, some type of gull.
I mean, but what a poor bird that would be.
Oh yeah. Definitely dying. Uh-huh. Okay. Are we asking for a transit ride?
Well, I got
Or do you want to walk?
Remember that guy I was telling you about with all the kismet and the strange things at Lake Don Julio?
Yes.
Well, do you? I can remind you again if you don't.
No, you told me. Yeah,
Okay.
I remember.
No, it was a pause and a yes. Well, I reached out to him, telling him we'd like to, pick him up and go down there sometime and take a look at the lake.
Okay.
He wrote back to me.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to just take a look at this.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. It's very windy.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't know what to make of it. I wrote to him and said, hey, if you're finding a place that's safe, write back to me. Maybe we could talk. Perfect safety. Or if you need some place, you need someone to talk to, let me know.
This was sent from Riggs Station. Where is that? I don't know where that is.
Just outside of town, over about that way. It's the one.
Huh.
It's the one the train hits before it goes over the bridge. Before it goes over Bard's Crossing there.
Well, this feels like it's somehow connected. Or Kismet, what do you want to do?
Should we walk down there? I mean, we won't get his horses.
Well, I think we should get the wagon.
All right. Well, then we better get to Blackwater.
Yeah, either that or we send a... Is that quite a long walk? It's a long walk, right?
It'll take us a little while.
All right, I don't mind if you don't.
I don't know how long we have to wait for a transit worker, but either or.
Well, I don't think we should. I don't think we should walk if your friend might be in trouble. So let's get your whatever horse you got here.
Yeah, he's not the fastest, but
And we'll worry.
he's a horse, so he is faster than us.
Yeah, we'll worry about. Oh God, I swear to God, if I sneeze right now, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Why?
I hate sneezing.
You afraid your hat's gonna fall off?
Oh, I'm afraid my soul's gonna leave my body. That's what it feels like.
You're not one of those people who kind of stifles it so much it's just
No, God, no. My
that
brain
doesn't
would
seem like
explode.
it's healthy.
Yeah, no.
I feels like
I sneeze, but it.
I had a friend who did that. I always thought the back of his head was gonna blow out.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard a Wendigo. Turns out it was just a carriage.
Squeaky wheel.
Yeah. Man, I would like a better cup of coffee. Holy shit.
They have a better one in Blackwater.
Well, we're not going there, are we? We're gonna go look for your friend?
Well, but then we do have to get the wagon afterwards, right?
Well, we don't have to. We can wait till Jim's are about. If it's just,
If we go back to the city, we got to bring it.
well, yeah, but
Oh wait, Jim's here too, right?
yeah, we can just wait until we have to pick up
Yeah.
Jim. But if it's just you
Alright.
and me riding around for a bit, I do need Crispin's help, I think. So I want to reach out to him and see if I can't pick his brain, or all y'all's brain, really, about the Roth thing. But I can do that later.
What are we looking to find out now? We just really got to get a hold of them, right?
Yeah.
What Crispin do you think has it? Well, we have to see if someone will give us a list. Maybe you reach out to Masters.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to Masters again. That's a good
Give you
idea.
the master list.
Yeah, maybe actually we can see if maybe when we get to Blackwater, I'll send a telegram to Masters and see if he's about.
All right. This horse's name is Montcalm, by the way.
Montcalm?
Montcalm. Yeah, it's a French name.
Oh. What does it mean?
Maybe Calm Mountain. I'm not really sure what it means. There was actually a military leader in the French during the French and Indian War. There was a big fort battle in upstate New York, and this British colonel had to surrender to this guy after it was an agreed surrender that Montcalm promised to let all his soldiers leave. They kept their weapons and all this stuff just to end the battle, to not have any more suffering. So this Colonel Monroe, he took the deal just to save the soldiers against his pride of just fighting until everybody's dead. A pretty nice and reasonable man, right? This Montcalm.
I guess you could say that.
Now, rumor has it he sent a bunch of his native allies to ambush these people along the road, but I don't believe that was completely confirmed. It could just be British propaganda.
Well, that sounds like a low rumbling in the distance. When did he send this?
You have the telegrams probably a couple hours ago, right?
Yeah, about 1:30. All right.
Legal services. Jim, I'm sure, would love to hear them. He seems to be obsessed.
Oh my God.
What's that?
Oh. What is happening here? What does this mean?
What's that?
Gabby says, hello. I had a dream about the sun and the moon forever chasing each other. I think you're the sun. Something has happened, but I don't know what to do now. Seek the truth, Alder. That's what you're meant to do. What does that sound
mean?
like? Does that sound like I'm gonna go do something stupid and get killed? Telegram? Because that's what it sounds like
Now
to me.
read it again. Read it again.
Okay.
Well, good day.
Don't sound good.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Can I read this to y'all and you can tell me? Oh my God.
Hi.
We were. I was gonna telegram you. What the hell?
That's really
Kismet.
strange.
Holy shit! It's happened again. Okay, let me read this to y'all, and you tell me if this don't sound like I'm gonna ride off into the dark and do something stupid and maybe get killed. Okay.
Okay.
I had a dream about the sun and the moon forever chasing each other. I think you're the sun. Something has happened, but I don't know what to do now. Seek the truth, Alder. That's what you're meant to do. Your friend, Gabby.
Wait,
Right?
read the first line to me again.
I had a dream about the sun and the moon forever chasing each other. I think
I don't know. I think she's I think
But
she
you're the
might.
son, right?
Yeah, I think you're the son. Something has happened, but I don't know what to do now. Seek the truth. That's what you're meant to do. That to me sounds like final words, but maybe I'm being
I mean, it
paranoid.
does sound a little bit.
How's it going?
Hello, how are you?
Very good, how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Is that Mr. Palladini?
Hey, ho.
Mr. Palladini, is that you?
Carlo, none of us look remotely like Peldy.
Yeah, Carlo. Fuck Carlo.
I apologize.
How you doing? What
I'm good.
What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I heard about the tree fort that they got up in Tall Trees, so we went to go see what it looks like. Pretty cool.
Hey, looks nice.
Yeah, it's dicey up there, you fall. It's not gonna be a good sight, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
a tree
interesting
fort,
for sure.
It's cool though.
It's actually up in the trees.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
yes, it
it's
is.
like way up high. Yeah.
It's right past Aurora Basin, like right behind it.
I'll have to go up that way at some point. and have a
Just be
look.
careful, it is inhabited by natives.
Oh. Hey, maybe another time then.
All right. Take it easy, fellas.
Yeah,
Take it easy.
be safe.
I got someone to speak to in Blackwater. We'll go there too.
Okay. Well, I don't suppose these two have time to talk.
Yeah, we can chat.
You heading back to the city?
We were gonna make our way over there, yeah.
I mean,
didn't
slowly,
hear
we're not in
any,
any hurry, though.
You didn't hear any weird screams out in the tall
No.
trees, did you?
I always hear screams in
No.
tall trees.
Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe,
Don't make me do the impression.
Maybe she's got like spirit sense or something. No, I think you should do the impression because I think people don't
they
know
said
how
they didn't
to.
hear anything.
Well, I think people don't know what they're looking
Okay.
for until.
Okay.
Do it, and I'll tell you if I'm hearing it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes?
I mean,
Like a baby?
look, I've been in the crossing. Oh, God. Well, that sounds like a dead animal, what you're doing there.
I told you. Doesn't it sound like a dying bird? Like a gull
Yeah.
of some sort?
Yeah, like a fawn in distress or something?
Yeah. No, I will say that there have been times that I have heard what may sound like human screaming, but to tell you the direction or where, it's been a very long time. So, I mean, have you been to Tall Trees? It is
Oh, yeah.
like
Yeah.
cannibal heaven there. So, it could possibly, have
Like
been
everywhere is
screaming.
cannibal heaven these days.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
that's
certainly
very
seems
true as
like
well. Yeah. So,
But we
did
are
y'all
not
ever find anything
going
out
to
about
talk
Lucius,
about
by the way?
cannibals. We are to talk about vampires, right?
Yeah,
I was gonna
yeah.
ask about Lucius. Have y'all heard anything?
Yes.
What happened yesterday?
So, okay. So, we ended up following him back to the pawn shop or the oddity shop. It
The pawn shop, okay.
That seems to be where he likes to take his victims. So that or also maybe the cemetery. So my advice is if you see him again, obviously I wouldn't ever suggest that you follow somebody like that, but if you were so inclined, I would stay back and maybe head in that direction, just listen in outside the shop. But I did listen to a conversation that he and Jim had, and it was pretty alarming. He made it sound like, he's battling with somebody inside him as well. So Lucius doesn't think that he's doing these things, but I think his dad inhabits him somehow. Maybe he possesses him or something like that. But every once in a while, I think his dad is the one doing the killings and the like.
And
he
dad
just-
is very
That's interesting.
graveyard.
Yeah, and he
City
doesn't
as
remember
well.
it. Mm-hmm.
Now, y'all do know that there's a room underneath.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's where he
That's
led
where he
Jim.
led Jim. Yep. Now the other thing too is we're trying to see if we can find out his dad's first name, because we know exactly where where his dad is buried.
Do you?
Yeah, he was hung right there in Saint Denis, and then buried right in the graveyard there. And
Did he tell y'all that?
no, that's what we found through investigating, and also that's where he took one of his victims when he attacked her. Was right there in front of the grave.
So when he attacked her, what
Mm-hmm.
what happened? What happened?
Abe, do you remember the details on that?
No, that was we'll have to look in the file. That was
Yeah.
Jim was looking into.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing is I assume it's that grave. And we should probably move.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, sir. Let us get the fuck out of the way. Let's go stand outside.
Apologize.
Oh no, we're having a conversation while you try to write it. Might be a bit much.
Going over here?
Yeah, that sounds good.
If it's that grave, the one that Jim put the note on, and he seemed pretty sure about that.
Yeah.
And we do know his last name.
Yeah, we know his last name.
It's Moreau.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
You said Moreau?
Moreau,
Yeah,
that's
it's,
right.
you know, in the middle of the graveyard, there's that circle.
Sorry.
And it's on, if you
yeah.
walk in through that grate, it's on the opposite side of the circle.
Okay.
It's a big mausoleum.
Interesting.
You know, I have something interesting that you folks may find peculiar. Last night, I was walking down the street from the bar down to the
there's somebody
telegraph
tied up on
station.
that horse. That's
Is that my dog?
it's great.
Well. Anyway, you were saying?
Yes.
It is Motto.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, so I'm walking down the street to the telegram station, and there's this broad walking up the street past me. She looked like raggedy clothing, hair was a frizzy bunch, long, but, a mess, unkept. And as I walk past her, right as we cross, she just passes out on the sidewalk, right?
Oh,
Unconscious.
wait a minute.
Flat on her face.
Which sidewalk? Because I also passed out yesterday. It was really weird.
It was the one right on Frontier Street, going down to the telegram station, right by the Fontana.
All right. Might be something in the air.
She just passes out, flat on her face.
Mm-hmm.
And I look her over, and it doesn't look like she's gotten any injuries or anything. So I take her over to the doctor's office. There's nobody there. So then I decided, I'll take her over to the bar, put her on the bed there, and see if I'll maybe give her some food or something to help her out. And so I take her upstairs. I have one of my guys go get a couple bread rolls, and I put some smelling salts under her nose. And she eventually wakes up, and I give her the food, and I give her 2 bread rolls, and then I start to ask her some questions. Get to know her a little bit better. And she's very cagey, very flighty, and says, I can't tell you. And after I give her the second bread roll, she finishes eating it. She tries to take off, run past me, and right as she runs past me, she doesn't even make it to the door. She just vanishes in thin air.
What?
None of the doors open or anything. I never seen anything like it. Poof. I stuck around just to see if she slipped or fell, rolled under the bed or something, but no. Just vanished.
Okay. That is huge.
This woman, she pale?
Yeah.
There's a woman that's been walking around. Did she have shoes on?
No.
Okay, I think that's
This
her.
might be Lucy, yeah. It's
Lucy?
someone. Yeah, she told me she can see ghosts, and that when I met her, she said there was an old man with a long beard in the military uniform with his hand on my shoulder like he was my guardian angel or something. I have no idea who that might be.
Huh.
But she does, I think she said that she lives out in the bayou, I think.
Yeah, she lives in McGraw.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But something else, just because maybe you hear something, is there was a murder out in the Orange Grove a few days ago, 4 or 5 days ago. A transit worker named Bethany was stabbed in the chest through a note.
She was stabbed to death, stabbed multiple times, and then a note was pinned to her chest.
What did the note say?
Well,
the only 2 words
Yeah.
could be made out. The rest was covered in blood. This is at least by the person that saw it, and it said transport and sacrifice.
Yeah, I imagine the law department probably was able to get the full thing, but I mean, this is from the poor witness who saw it and then backed up immediately, fell on her ass, and then ran away. So she only made out those 2 words.
And she said she heard the stabbing happen, and then all of a sudden there was a crazy laugh.
Wait, she heard it happen?
Yeah,
she heard
she
like
heard
the
it happen.
flesh being cut. Yeah.
Woof.
Oh.
And then she heard
the
this
cackle.
crazy laugh.
Do you want
that
to
she
demonstrate?
Said, yeah, cackle. No, I was going to say that I will not demonstrate.
Well, I said mine
It's a
first.
witch
so,
laugh. I'm not built for witch laughs.
Yeah, you are. What are you talking about?
Ha, ha, ha. I
Just
don't
do
have
a
it.
higher range. You can do it. I believe in you. Perfect.
Oh,
right.
My gosh.
Was that close to how she did it?
Yeah, that was actually
Hello there,
very
folks.
close.
How's it going?
It's going
How's it
well.
going?
How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We got a report that there was someone tied up on the back of a horse that ran through this direction.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
they
way.
went
That way?
towards
Okay,
the
thank
river.
you.
That way.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, in order to do that, I had to squeeze my thighs together. So pardon me if I'm a little pained right now. What was I saying? Yeah, and they were wearing maybe a white coat and she said something on their head, maybe a hat, maybe something else. So, yeah, a witch of some sort, perhaps. So if you hear anything,
And where did
this was in the Orange Grove. It was in the house in the Orange Grove,
No, I don't think
or
she's
in the by
specified.
the docks. Okay, yeah, I forget where. I have to look at the notes again.
Yeah, I don't want to say the wrong thing. We'd have to look into it.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
But they rode away on a cart.
Huh.
Not a broom, huh? No, I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. I mean, I would. That's what I would assume, you know. No, you're all right. You don't got to apologize. It's either laugh or cry and these kinds of things. So I'm with you.
Thank you.
But I haven't heard anything else about a witch. So if you guys hear anything like that, would you let us know?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know there's a lot of shit going on in Saint Denis right now, but you know that's our home. So go ahead.
Sorry, can we give them a warning about that Mr. Hastings?
Yes, please.
Now that I have said it,
Yes.
I guess you can't say no.
Well, I wouldn't dream of saying no. We just
Right.
warn those other folks too. Well, now that we
I
know,
don't know if you've heard of
right?
this guy,
Like,
Hastings.
I didn't want to say anything before because I thought maybe he was just socially awkward and that I was being a dick, right? But now that we know that he's actually a convicted murderer and cannibal, then I don't see the problem of telling people.
Wonderful.
Yeah, exactly.
You know a Hastings too, right, Arlo?
Yep.
Long, stringy hair, raspy voice.
Well, I think a friend of ours had an encounter with him a few months ago.
Oh.
Encounter? Do I want to know?
Yeah, nothing bad. But I have a feeling it's the same guy talking about loving red wine and rare meat.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you kind of know it's that thing where you talk to me and you say, that guy must be a murderer.
Screws loose, yeah.
Yeah, and then afterwards you go, oh, I feel bad for judging. And then you find out, no, I was absolutely right.
Yep. You gotta trust
Hey,
that
that's
gut
why it's called,
instinct.
yeah, exactly. That's why it's called a gut instinct.
Do you care if I maybe take y'all's telegrams?
Oh, no, please.
Of course.
Yeah, please.
Sure.
Yeah. Just let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, mine is Paranormal X, as in redacted files 024. So PX 024.
All right, and you, sir?
Abraham, and it's GC, good catch, 899. One time I told someone it stood for Julius Caesar, but then I started getting a bad reputation. I just thought it sounded funny.
I mean, the one I use sometimes is quite humorous.
Are you going to tell us your telegram then?
Well, I mean, I told...
I think we gave it to you yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, but I want to know what the users wanted.
Yeah. So, it's OA431, but I always tell people it's outstanding S431.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong
not
with
forgettable.
a little bit of pride.
Exactly. Well, hey, you know.
Well, I was very fortunate to bump into you here.
Yeah, I was literally about to send y'all a telegram, see if we could connect and we could fill you in on what happened yesterday.
So weird.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was.
Of all places for us
Yeah,
to bump
I know.
into.
I
know.
In Saint Denis.
And kids
He
met
never,
like after days.
he never did nothing to your colleague.
Oh no, he went after him.
Wait,
Yeah.
he attacked him?
He
Yeah.
Okay.
Jim was pushing him.
Yeah.
trying to get answers, trying to find out something, and he kind of warn him like, please stop,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
don't talk about this anymore.
Yeah, and Jim
He
kept
lunged.
pushing, and then he lunged at him and ran
Got a shiner.
away. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, but he was fine.
Yeah, the Lucius,
Yeah,
Lucius
other
took
than,
off. He just ran through the
okay.
street. But then he was around for hours after that.
Yep. I followed him down to the Saint Denis docks, and then apparently he was seen with a woman later at the ice cream shop. But I will say he does, you know, you were right, Miss Josie, that he does seem to gravitate towards women that seem to be alone or on their own.
All right. That's great. I'm not on my own a lot, but occasionally I find myself alone in the city, so I will keep that in mind.
All right.
Keep moving.
Yep,
I will.
exactly.
Okay.
Like a shark. Yeah.
That's why you keep a piece on your hip.
2.
Yeah.
All right, well, we better get to Blackwater, get our wagon.
Yeah.
We
All right,
have
folks.
a sponsor. Our organization has a sponsor.
Oh, that's
now.
great.
Captain
Yeah.
Yeast. Yep.
Captain Yeast, he bought us a wagon as long as we occasionally, advertise his flour.
Flour.
Yeah.
He sells flour.
Yeah, he sells
doesn't
flour.
sell yeast, but he sells flour.
It's interesting.
I think it's easy
Okay.
for rhymes. Captain Yeast.
I think
Was
he does
he,
sell yeast, doesn't he?
Oh, does he?
Yeah, I think he
He
does.
just kept talking about flour. He must sell yeast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he just runs a flour and yeast business. That's it.
Yeah, as far as we know.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess everybody makes a living somehow. Was he at the office the other day when we walked in?
He was a big Irish guy.
Yeah, I can't remember when y'all walked in. Sorry, I was trying to recall.
did right
We're
away.
having
a
a
party.
Potluck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was at the potluck.
Oh, which one was he?
Big Irish fella.
Yeah, blue shirt.
Oh, with the apron on.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's the one.
Baker.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes
well, it
we
makes
do
sense.
need
Yeah.
flour for some of the stuff that we make, so I actually might see if I can find this guy.
Oh, well, I think he's going to leave some at the office. So you can just come by the office and get some.
Okay.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah, we
But-
we don't need it, but
Okay.
it's just part of the thing.
All right.
All right.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we won't hold you up any longer, folks. You take it easy.
No, it was a pleasure running into y'all.
Yeah, good running into you too.
All right.
Y'all be
Yeah.
safe.
All right.
everybody.
Take
yeah,
care.
you too. Be safe.
If we find out anything, we'll send a telegram.
Thanks. Oh,
Oh,
To Blackwater. The woman who works at the general store, I wrote to her too, and she had, remember she had sage over her for the door. So I said, if you need anything, she sent me a telegram, and she, no major thing, but she got a very, an unsettling telegram, and it didn't have a name on it, didn't have an address.
right.
So she was just wondering if we could look into that. Sounds pretty nice and simple, doesn't it, to start?
Well, it doesn't sound supernatural, I'll tell you that.
Well, not everything's going to be supernatural.
Well, but
Pardon me.
Sorry, I'm
oh, that's her.
Is it voice?
Yeah.
Pardon me. I'm practicing for when we have to go in disguise.
Yeah, we should maybe look at that too at some point. Fill up the closet with some disguises.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
so-
I'm happy to just take a look. You don't. I'll take it on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If I know you got a full plate.
Yeah. Again, I'm happy to add that kind of thing, but we just got to make sure if it turns out to be, non-supernatural and stalking and stuff, that we hand it over.
Right. But it wouldn't hurt to figure out who it was.
Yep. I agree.
I'm a little concerned about this Raylan gentleman. He was.
I'm a lot of bit concerned. That is quite the telegram to send.
He was in good spirits yesterday too. He thought at first that he said he hated the lake, but maybe things were turning around.
Well, maybe we should go investigate around the lake.
Yeah, I would prefer
Maybe
to
he's
do it with
there.
him, but we're out here. We might as well.
Yeah. Watch out.
That was a close one, though. We need some flour. I don't know if they were suspicious or they just really needed
Oh,
flour.
well, that was 100% suspicion. I think, yeah. But, hey, it's all right, but we maybe should tell...
As soon as they ask for his telegram number, there's a problem.
Well, not really, because I'm sure the sheriff can set up kind of like either a dummy telegram number or something like that. But yeah, yeah.
It's last action worker. Send it to that. Yeah, you should just do one and just a fake one that never gets answered.
Yeah, that too. Oh wait, hold on. That the law department back there?
Back here?
Yeah. Just want to see if Masters is around. Howdy, y'all.
Hanging dog, I think.
How are you?
Go from there.
How are you?
Excellent. Just wondering if y'all happen to know if Under Sheriff Masters is on duty today. We're from the dumb agency.
Okay. I might have heard some files about yourselves.
Okay.
As for Masters, I haven't seen him, I'm afraid. No, although it wouldn't surprise me if he clocks in very soon.
Okay. All right. Perfect. I'll send him a telegram then. Thank y'all.
All right. Take care.
Yeah. You too.
Okay.
Probably
a few more
slow
people
down
that
while we're
I
in
know
town.
from my time around than I thought.
Okay.
That was Keppel, one with the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, and I'm too sure that was Sheriff Sand. I'm surprised it's still going on. It's a long time for a sheriff.
Hi there. Excuse us. Please slow down while we're in town, if you don't mind.
I am not going very quickly.
Okay,
But I
well,
will go
you're
slower.
going quicker than I would like. This might
Would you
be
like
too
me to
slow.
hitch so we can walk around?
Yeah, I think that's probably better.
We'll get there eventually.
Okay. Okay, you're...
Maybe it's at the blackjack table.
Huh?
What were you going to say?
I was going to ask what you were going to go do.
I'm just going to see if I got a telegram back or if she's in the general store. Maybe I would just like to take a look at that telegram. We could see what it's all
I think
about.
I'm going to also check telegrams here. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Hey, Abe.
What's that?
before you wander off, could you come here a sec?
Okay, I'll be with you in a second.
Do you have Under Sheriff Master's telegram?
No, I don't think I was in the room talking to him, but probably at the office somewhere.
Okay, all right, fine.
Was it Masters or Marsters?
I don't know. I thought it was Masters, but it might be Marsters.
All right. I'll see if it's in my notes somewhere.
That's the guy, by the way, that was being all slow and weird. That's why I asked you to slow down. I wasn't chastising you. I was trying to suss out the fellow behind us.
If someone was going slow, maybe, I don't know. I assumed you had something to do.
Well,
Did you get a strange feeling from him?
Yeah, my suspicion radar gut thing went off.
You should have told me.
How was I supposed to tell you without him hearing me?
We went past and he wasn't around. I would have stopped and waited for him.
Well, I was hoping that you would just slow down and not fight me on it.
Okay, well,
we gotta
I'll
work on that.
my ESP.
Yeah, we gotta work on that. Or just trust. It's just trust. You could just trust fall. Okay.
I don't think people have time to sit and wait for law.
No, they don't. I assume, has she spoken to Law?
For this, yeah, she spoke to law.
Okay.
She said that when the Golden Hounds found out, they dangled Marcus over a rock, trying to throw him off a cliff.
Right. Have you given Law any more information that what they didn't have before?
No, I haven't said anything. I didn't give any names or anything like that.
Very well.
I didn't want anything's worse for her.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you get your conversation with Sasha then.
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine she's making so much money that it's worth it for them to keep trying to find her. It's just a tailoring service.
Yeah, but it's easy for them, innit, for the Golden Hounds, because they don't have to do anything other than turn up and threaten.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And I got a telegram from the family as well.
Oh yeah, what's she saying?
Her and Archie have officially broken up.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, but that's probably better for her.
Yeah, absolutely. Apparently, well, they're still friendly, so that's good at least. She was worried that they were going to kill her.
Why hasn't Fen and Whisper ever got together?
I think they're more like brother and sister. They haven't had that kind of feeling for each other.
Right.
It'd be like you and P.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Have any of you seen a deputy, Sadie?
Sadie Parker?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bollocks. Right, okay, no problem.
You're welcome. Oh, go on in.
Have a good day, y'all.
Yeah, how are you feeling after yesterday?
Oh, I'm all right. Thank you for asking. Just a little fuzzy. I've had nothing but shitty coffee all day so far, so I'd like to get another cup of that. Good coffee this time. What about you two?
Yeah, we were just gonna go fishing.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun. Nothing scary about that.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Well, take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too. Chin up. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look here. I feel like this is something we can get rid of here. Yeah. Right, okay. I have been watching all of you for such a long time. I dream of when I will be like you, when I will walk in the sun and bask in the light like those sweet boys and girls. There's something with that, ain't there? You know, like, we gotta figure out what sweet boys and girls he's talking about. Because that's definitely something, that's some sort of memory, right? It's gotta be. I miss you so much. You haven't been visiting me. Mortem. Lucius Mortem, but Mortem isn't your last name, is it? Okay. Okay, now. That's really what I need. I need to see if anybody is familiar with this. Okay. Okay, I'm going in order now. I think. This one, right? Okay. Achilles. Oh my god, we were trying to do this 2 days ago. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start making our little map, alright? We should really be doing this in the office, but we're waiting for Abe anyway, so. Okay. Achilles cuts the webbings twixt your toes. That's what we know about Achilles. He severs tendon and scrapes bone, never to kill, only to maim, agony evermore. That's a torturer, potentially. Okay. Now, the fate that befell many a disloyal Myrmidon will not befall me. I am smarter. I'm better. I know what they don't. If you were to help me find it, surely you would share it. You are kind. I see that now. You would share it with me and not cash me, only me. Voices of order will surely scour my messages. Okay, that's the law, right? It's got to be what that means. Okay, so I'm putting down voices of order. Might be law. Okay. They want it, and they'll never have it. They simply cannot. It would fall victim to their bent. Okay. So, we're going to say victim of their bent automaton of words and statutes. Okay. Does not trust the law. Okay, that's good to know. And then this again, I have to pull up my cipher here. Okay. Oh, this is the one that's Silver City, is it? Silver City, New Mexico is what that says. Silver City, New Mexico. Star City. Silver City, New Mexico, Star City. Okay. So, I'm writing this down too. Silver City, New Mexico equals Star City. Okay, and that's it for this one. Okay. Okay, and now we've got the beginning 43. Okay. So this one, then this one, then this one, according to timestamp. Then this one. Okay. So next one is the beginning. Long ago, Achilles took in a boy by the name of Prince Paris. Okay, so hold on. Now, this is what we know about Achilles. Took in a boy named Prince Paris. His father was killed by the barbarian Duffy. Now, whose father? I'm assuming Prince Paris, right? Prince Paris. Father killed by barbarian Duffy. Achilles aspired to show the prince to greater heights. Okay, so Achilles is kind of like becomes mentor to Prince. Achilles went too far. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Does that mean he was trying to teach him how to torture people, you think? I don't know, but I'm going to put that down. Savagery. Oh, I see. So he killed. Okay. Offering Duffy's head. Okay. I swear to God, if I sneeze right now, I'll be so pissed. Don't do it. Please. Please. Okay. Ooh. Felt close. Like a close call there. Okay. Now, it was not enough. The prince then left the City of Stars. Okay. Left New Mexico after Achilles offered him Duffy's head. Okay. It was not enough, so I think that means the prince wanted more blood, right? He wanted to find out more about who murdered, I guess. Okay, now this message. Which one was this one? I think I have this written down somewhere. This one was the one with a lot of T's in it. Yes, that quaint little town. Right, okay. That quaint little town behind the stable. And behind her still. Cash is convinced, and yet he digs. Huh. Maybe I need a shovel. I mean, I'm here. Why not? Okay. Focus, Alder. We're doing one at a time, and then we can get a shovel. Okay. Okay, this one we've definitely already looked at, but this is about Cash, which is a good one. So Cash is the cleaner. Okay. Now, I'm assuming... See, now this is where it gets tricky. because his messes were abundant, and at the best of times the stain would be untenable. He could not stomach to do the deed. His justice. So is he talking about the prince or is he talking about Achilles? It's really unsure. I mean, technically you could assume either, right? Let's just read through and make sure. Okay, that tarnished lump around his neck speaks more of him than he'd like to admit, so we need to see if he's wearing a necklace next time we run into him. Okay. Silks and wine and gold and jewels. Kesh was not worthy of any things, but in fairness, neither was he. Okay. Alright, so Kesh, I guess, was paid off with things, maybe, potentially. Paid off in minor things. And we're putting a question mark because we don't know that that's fact. Alright. Now, next one. The truth. Oh my god, okay. So much. The fact is not so in the mind of Achilles as I told him. It was perpetrated by the voices. Okay, so this is where it gets really fucking tricky. Alright? This is the first time we've heard about this name. Patty. And was cut down by the cook. Now, Roth told Achilles that the law did it. Woo! Incessant and crude in all they do, it only made sense that they would do it. And Achilles easily latched onto this untruth. So Achilles believes, and this is fact that we know according to them, Achilles believes Law killed Patty. But in truth, Patty was cut down by the cook. And for some reason, Roth protected the cook. And Kesh did not like that. Okay. A mistake of which I cannot redeem myself from, but what did it matter? Okay. It wouldn't have changed the outcome. The prince and this crossing would have been targeted. Wait, what? The prince and this crossing. But why is the prince being targeted? What does he have to do with the cook? Or the law, maybe? Oh, is it because the prince is now a marshal? The prince and this crossing would have been targeted. Holy shit. I think that's what that means. Right? I've not seen the cook or any of his myrmidons in some time. Now we need to figure out, is his myrmidons the ex-gang, you think? Interessante. Okay, last one. Okay, Achilles was the first to name himself such. The rest followed suit, fearful of his retribution. Okay, so Achilles named himself Achilles, supposedly. Or maybe took on maybe all that means is that he took on a fake name. Right? The rest followed suit, fearful of his retribution. So people are going under different names right now. If one did not see things as he did, a punishment most grave awaited them. The webbings, the fingers. So I wonder if we're looking for people who are missing fingers.
Well, I don't know if he was enraptured by the compensation or just the company.
They
But
spoke.
did you notice the chaos that was happening behind us in Strawberry when we was talking?
Holy shit, is that Petal?
You did not.
Holy shit. The stack of books he had pilfered, stacked to the stars it seemed, but the loneliest of the tomes was the Iliad. Even as his perception clouds my waking thoughts, I doubt he even read it. That line, I don't know what the fuck that means. That one's tripping me up big time.
There's a whole mess of chaos going down right over there.
Wait, what? Is there shit happening behind me? That would be very much like me.
You're not okay. I'll go pick one up.
Okay. Petal, Franklin, is that you? Franklin, is that you?
Hi? Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
it's
just
me.
spoke to Mr. Franklin. He was telling us about
How
Wendigos
are you?
and tall trees.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Excellent. Did I overhear you saying there was chaos happening?
Oh, yeah, when we was talking, there was I thought it was a ranger or something dove into the river behind us.
Oh.
And then a couple other rangers jumped in after him.
Oh, wow.
It's not supernatural, so
Yeah.
I would like to have another.
Fortunately, it's been pretty quiet since then.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Quiet here, too. Okay, well, I just
Yeah,
thought I'd
couple of
shout
wolf
out and
spouts
say
in.
hi.
Oh, yeah. It's nice to see you again, too.
Yeah, nice to see you, Kismet.
Yeah, that's what they said they were. But I will leave you to it, and thank you again. And I will reach out about getting someone to come talk to you to see what they can do as far as helping with a curse. Maybe give you some peace of mind.
Thank you.
All right, and good to see you again, Miss Sky.
You too. Hope you
All
both
right.
stay safe. Please.
Yeah, we will. We will. And we'll be in touch soon. Yeah, and remember to trust your instincts if you get a weird feeling.
I will try to do that. I'm
Yeah.
not known to have the best instincts, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, people, right? Alder, people may call you paranoid, but
He's not paranoid if it's true.
there you go.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind, and I will let everyone know.
Right. Good. Well, you two have a great night.
You too. It's good to see you.
All right. Okay. Do you want to
Hey,
get the cart?
No,
Or
do you
what's
have a
that?
shovel?
I can get one.
I need a shovel.
For what?
And maybe a metal detector. Do we have one of
I
those?
have a metal detector, yeah.
Okay, let's get a shovel. Come on.
So that poor woman received a pretty terrifying telegram.
Did she take it to the law department?
She did. She did.
Okay.
But I think it scared her so much that any help could probably. But it was after the market. She was in town.
Mm-hmm.
She just went to her hotel room and came out. She had a telegram that said, "I'm sorry, I just missed you." It was something like that. It was very threatening. Not signed by anything. And then she apparently, the sage is up because she believes she is cursed with a whole bunch of other people in this town.
Oh, wow. Okay. Holy
Well,
shit.
it's related to that swamp devil case.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good
So-
news.
Yeah, in general, for more information, yes.
Yeah, sorry. I meant that's what I meant.
Well, I may know. She told me some information on who this swamp devil may be.
I have no idea where to get a shovel.
Do they not sell a shovel here?
Nope.
I think you should look again.
What?
It's one of their featured items here, the big shovel place.
Oh, I see. Wonderful. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where are we going?
We're going behind the stable and then back even further. Anyway, you're telling
Is
me...
this about the raw thing?
Yeah. Nobody else is going to fucking
Yeah,
work on this with me,
apparently,
so I'm just going to do it.
So she was a man she knew, and she thought she could trust him because lawman. And then she said, but he changed. Now she had been contacted by this man afterwards, and he would leave notes in her store now and then. And apparently, this man once showed her there was a painting upstairs in the saloon that has now gone missing after some other woman around here died in relation to this whole case.
Wow, okay.
And the painting has gone missing, and this man left a note for her 2 weeks ago asking if she knows where the painting is or has any information and to please tell him because he wants to find it.
Huh, okay.
And this painting, it's of the swamp. It's of a man, or with devilish features, playing an instrument.
Oh, like the Crossroads Devil thing?
I think so, and a bunch of people listening who seem twisted.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
I'll write some stuff down and pass it along to those hunters and his name and all that stuff. Oh, let me get the metal detector. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I'm coming with you actually because
I'll be right with you.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean come along. I'm with you.
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Because why?
Well, because the clue is behind the stable and further even still. So I'm thinking.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. So I'm thinking it's either behind the actual stable, but behind that, or the stable is the law office.
Quaint town.
Which should be this one or Strawberry.
Strawberry's a bit more quaint, but who knows what they mean.
Yeah. Well, we can try both.
I don't want to hang have my lantern around my horse, but all right. Here.
Okay. Perfect. Well, you carry the metal detector because I don't rightly know how to use one.
Let's go over here. I don't think the law will like us behind their.
Well, but it's behind and even further still. Now, you know what's crazy about that? Is behind the stable and even further still seems to be exactly where he started to dig the other night. Remember? Before I said, no, that's not where the stable is. So
Was that what he said? That's not where the stable is?
No, I told him that's not where the stable is. But he was digging like in the street there, almost like behind. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. So I want to look around here, and then I want to look maybe
nothing around here.
Maybe in here or behind here.
I'm not sure if it is Blackwater.
Yeah, I don't know if it is either. You want to head back up to Strawberry?
Alder,
Yeah, what?
aren't they gonna be mad if we find it and take it?
I'm not going to take it. I just want to see if something hits. And we'll put it back.
Yeah, behind further still could be anything, right?
Yep. Okay, well.
And I mean, if no one's in the office, I mean, there's nothing behind the law office. Still, it might be somewhere in that alleyway.
Yeah, come on.
You know, when she said, I got a telegram and it was scary, and then I remembered when I sent you one and you didn't realize it was referencing the telegram before.
Mm-hmm.
But it definitely wasn't any type of situation. But yeah, I figured I can get her in touch with Gabby or even that guy Diego. He does this sort of thing too, it sounds like. I told her we are full service. You get all the options. Would you like a hilarious and charming Cajun woman or a dark and mysterious Hispanic man to help you break your curse?
Yeah. Well, I don't know this Diego individual. I'd like to maybe interview him before I just send somebody.
He sent me an interesting telegram as well after I thanked him.
Yeah, maybe you could reach out to him again.
Well, I'll see if he's around today. Maybe it'd be nice to just have a chat with an interesting person for a change.
Honestly, just sit down with a fucking actual good cup of coffee. I would very much like that.
He seems, he did say he really enjoys, like a lot of people we're meeting, he enjoys a good story.
Okay.
Let's start behind the
So
general
this is
store.
what's interesting.
What's that?
Well, no, I don't want to do that because I think I'm going on instinct here, right? And so this is what's interesting about this is that he was behind this green building here in the road, which is actually directly behind and even farther still the stable, like the law office, right? The law office is on the other side of the Blackwater
He was behind
Hotel.
the Silver Skillet here?
Yeah. So like this is behind the law office, right? And then even further still would be exactly where the fuck he was digging, which was right in the road there.
Road?
Yeah, he started digging right in the road. Don't you remember?
Yeah, I don't think it's here though in Blackwater.
Right here.
That's the only thing.
No, I know, but we're just doing our due diligence. This is the shitty part of detective work.
I know. I'm just guessing.
Just looking around for... Oh, Jesus Christ! What is wrong with people? Any luck?
Nope, nothing.
All right.
Do you want to hit the strawberry?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me check my telegrams just in case
Also,
that Raylan
can you
wrote
do me a
back.
favor and just check in the road here? Because this is where he was digging. Wow, is that new?
What's that?
That building there.
One being built?
Yeah,
No, that's been there for a while.
like I know this one has, but I don't recall seeing that the
I
other
think
night.
it's pretty much been... Yeah, it's pretty clear.
All right, okay. Strawberry it is then.
Let me just grab the telegrams here real quick. I'm sure it's nothing, but... I mean, I'm sure I have nothing.
Yeah, I've had nothing all day too. It's been eerily quiet, which is either a really good thing or really bad. Oh my God, Gabby still hasn't replied. Should we head to the city then?
Did you write to her?
I did. I told her we were investigating that. She better not have sent me a final telegram before she goes off to do something stupid. But she hasn't replied back, so I'm going to send her another one.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, sorry. Thank you. Okay, wow, perfect. Okay, what the hell?
Good day to you.
Pardon me? Okay. I'm ready.
All right, what's the plan?
I heard from Gabby. Strawberry.
What'd she say?
That she's safe, but another weird thing about, like, I don't know, man. Sounds like she might be on something.
Well, you can understand that at least.
Yeah, she was asking me what I remember about yesterday.
What do you remember about yesterday?
What do you mean?
I said you passed out. What happened?
Well, I remember chasing after,
Are we taking the cart or are we just riding the horse?
No, I think we're just riding the horse. I think
right.
we only take the cart when we're ready to pick up Jim, right? I mean, it's just you and me, then I think a horse ride is sufficient. Okay, so, what do you mean? We were chasing after,
Oh, my fault.
Yep, that was definitely your fault.
I didn't hit her, and it was my fault we didn't collide.
Well, you could have just waited. You know? That way she didn't have to have a heart attack, and I didn't have to have a heart attack.
Saying?
What?
About yesterday.
Oh, yeah. What was I saying?
And you passed out.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, we were looking for Lucius because we'd heard that he had somebody by the ice cream shop, and I went looking around, and I found the two boys in the alleyway, and they followed me, and we went looking around, and then next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the office. I remember feeling real hot and dizzy, but that's about it. But Gabby said she ran into him and talked to him, so she'd know more.
Yeah, someone told me they saw him walking with her.
Oh, wow.
They said that she had him in cuffs, but I think he was just walking with his hands behind his back. He seemed to do that a lot. That was Mr. Eli Blair.
Oh, okay. All right. Good to know.
She said because he knows he has seen this Lucius before. So he said, I saw a woman walking with Lucius. Why would she ask me if you remember anything?
I don't know. She didn't say. She said, she said something has changed her or something like that. Promise you'll find the truth no matter what is what she ended with. Very strange.
Pretty concerning, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if she's on, like I get that way sometimes. You know.
She hasn't been like that before, has she?
No, but I mean, I get that way when I'm on drugs. So maybe she's tried something and she's like, oh my God, the universe is expanding and my mind is open. But she said she's safe, so.
Well, maybe you forgot something that happened yesterday.
Well, I'll ask her, but I guess I'll talk to her about it when we get back.
I guess so.
It's too many days.
No, we don't really know her that well.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, we don't really know her that well.
No, we don't, but, she's like soft. She's a liminal being, half in, half out, like a cat.
What does that mean? Does that mean they're safe?
No. It's not what I mean. I just mean...
Just think maybe we need to be a bit more careful around her.
What? Why?
We don't really know her that well, do we?
Well,
we put a lot of faith in her.
Well, yeah, but
I like having her along, and she's very helpful. Like I said, I already offered to see if she would help Miss Hoffman there, but...
Well, she's done nothing but help us, so I think I
know,
consider
you're
her
right.
part of the team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right. Stables here.
Yep. All right.
I don't know if this count is behind, but
Well, it might be because it started raining. This might be it.
remember when that guy Franklin said, "Do you know the hills behind the stables?"
Oh, is that where we are right now?
We are behind. Literally, we are going behind the stables here. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's fine. It's raining and the sun's going down. Should be fine, right?
Yeah, should be fine.
I mean, if they
Nothing
scream,
bad
at least
ever.
we get a warning.
Yeah, at least we know what it sounds like. Jesus Christ, that scared
Hell was
me.
that?
It's just lightning.
Oh.
What about over here?
Oh, nothing.
Anything?
I mean, should we go up? I mean, if we go up, we got to go down and around. We can get behind the. There's plenty of room behind the.
You can do it.
Law office.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit of a walk if you don't mind.
How about up here, though? It's a bit wet to be climbing rock, but I'm going to try. No way this is going to work out in my favor. Anything up here?
Solid rock, but let's see.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's just a tree. It's just a tree, Alder.
Looks like this is a pretty ugly tree, but it is a tree.
Interesting marker.
Marker?
Yeah, like I would use that tree to mark something if I
right.
were going to bury something. I'd be like, by the dead tree.
Up or down?
Up. Always up. Anything?
Nothing else yet. Call over Sid.
Oh, that person's riding real fast. Okay, well, let's try behind the actual law stable. I'm also looking around for other signs of things, you know, like signs that might say star or anything related to what they were saying. So keep an eye out for that.
They come running.
Sorry, say that again.
I said, where'd they come running from? Oh, good day.
Hey, neighbor. Oh, sorry.
Howdy. Oh, my goodness.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
What brings you all the way to Strawberry?
Oh, we had to get some planks.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
What are you guys doing here?
Detectiving.
Detectiving. What brought you the whole way
Metal
out here? Anything
detectiving
crazy?
right now.
Oh, metal. The metal kind.
It's strawberry.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're investigating a case, and we're really not sure. Haven't had any new leads on it, so we're just hitting the ground.
Okay.
But it was nice to run into you.
Yeah, you guys as well. It's nice seeing you again, Abraham. And it's Adler, right?
It's
Alder.
It's Alder.
Alder.
Yeah, like the
Everybody
tree. That's
says
okay.
Adler.
I don't know
sorry.
why. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's just.
It must be something about that, about your name.
Must be
People
something
just
about your
naturally want to
name.
flip it around.
Well,
yeah.
It's weird.
Well, you know
because-
what? I see Adler on the signs sometimes. They're looking for stuff.
What?
There's an Adler Ranch somewhere, and they're always looking for stuff.
Oh.
So that might be why I always think Adler
that's the one all
instead
the
of
way
Alder.
up north.
Yeah,
all the
way
north
up in the snow. Yeah, I never go there because I'm scared.
Yeah.
And it's cold. But maybe that's why they always say Adler.
Huh. Okay.
It's funny because if you said somebody was Balder, no one would ever say Badler.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
Isn't that funny?
it's well, it is funny because
Alder.
it's also only happened to me recently. You know, like it's never happened to me before until like the last week or so. So yeah,
Maybe there's something for
there's
you up that
probably a
ranch.
meaning. Yeah, there's probably a meaning there.
If we wind up at that
maybe
ranch,
there's something
yeah.
over that ranch.
You got some cold weather clothes, Abe?
Not today.
You have to get it. You have to get an outfit with some,
I mean,
some
I guess
fur.
I'd rather
Lots
wear
of fur. It's
here.
very cold up there.
Yeah, Strawberry
Yeah.
has fur. Come on, let's
Yeah,
go.
go get some.
No,
go
this
get some fur,
is this
Abe.
is not a lead. We're looking for actual things.
Come on,
Oh.
Abe.
You never know. You
I
never
think
know,
it might
Abe.
be a lead. I think it might be a lead. I think he might be onto something.
For a lead for what?
I don't know
Be
yet.
safe up there. If you guys need anything,
Oh, thanks a lot, Theo.
you're welcome.
Thanks, Theo.
Great. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
What
If you
department
need
you
anything,
guys
do you
in
guys
so I
have
could-
my?
I could
Do you
let
guys have my
rats in there?
telegram?
I don't know if we do or not. I'll take it right now though, just in case.
Yeah, in case you need anything, I'll be in this area for a little bit. So if something happens, you just send me a
Well, I
telegram.
mean, you want to come up north?
No, I'm actually doing a
Okay.
quick
Oh yeah,
job
yeah. She's
with the
too
planks.
busy to do that.
But
But we can go.
I would love to any other time.
Okay. What's your telegram?
It's DX020, dog X020.
All right. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I'll be sure to telegram you any updates on anything we find. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll
Be safe.
telegram you all right.
Okay, Abe.
All right.
You better.
Can we at least look behind the sheriff's station?
Yeah, of course. I'm not suggesting we stop doing that. I was just, hi there. You're wearing your fake beard.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Spot you a mile away. Now, we do have to tell you.
Honestly, it was the goatee.
Yep.
Oh, well, you know, it's really hard to get this thing off. I've got to go to a barber shop, and
Yeah.
that's all the way in Blackwater, isn't it?
Oh, I thought you were bad at disguises, but I almost didn't recognize you.
What do you mean? You just said I spotted you right away.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's really.
All right, you know,
Okay.
this is how this is gonna go.
Well, we.
Now you're coming with me.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, hold on now, because we wanted to tell you that somebody was asking after Captain Yeast's flour, so you're gonna have to find some baker somewhere to.
That was your job. You're supposed to do that.
You want me to find a baker for your fake identity?
Well, yeah, they were very close
I
to
gave you
asking for it.
$7,000. Is that not enough for you
Okay,
to find someone to
fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll find
were-
somebody to pretend to be your ghost baker.
No, no,
They were very
they don't
close
have
to
to be a
asking
baker.
for a telegram number for flour.
Yep.
I just need someone to make flour.
Okay. I'll
Tell
see.
him Captain Yeast is hiring.
Okay, yep, I'll do that. Okay, I'll do that.
I can't really do it, can I? I'm a Sheriff Valentine.
Right. Well, I mean, but you're also Captain Yeast, so I wasn't sure. Okay, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. You're right. You did
You
buy
want
the
me to
wagon.
do it? I'll do it.
Well, I just
It's fine.
thought
I'll do it.
you might have a better network of contacts that you can get for a ghost baker. You know, somebody pretending to bake on your behalf. You know, somebody
Is this
that you
where
trust.
Captain Yeast gets his yeasty boys?
I do have someone I trust that bakes, but I haven't seen her in a while. She's in Guarma.
Something says that you shouldn't rely on that individual.
Yeah, probably not. She's in Guarma.
All the stuff we heard about Guarma, yeah.
Yep.
And you know, she's not very reliable anyways.
Wow.
All right, I'll ask around.
Okay. Well, we can also ask around, but also...
I've
yeah.
been waiting months for her to bring me apple pie. She still hasn't. I'm quite upset about it, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll see if we can find you a ghost baker.
All right. Well, yeah. Just keep your ear to the ground and let me know what's or what are you two up to then?
Investigating the grunt work.
All right. Of course. Okay. Well, let me know if you're playing poker later. I've got to get to Blackwater and get this fake beard off me and change.
Okay. Good
I
luck.
can do some work. All right.
Okay. Let's go. You don't think it's like
Okay.
right there, do you?
I'll
must be up.
check. Doesn't
Might as
sound
well.
like it's behind and then some more.
Yeah, I think we go
Plus
up.
someone's in there, so
Oh no, we go up and around probably.
we do.
Wow, that's nice.
Gallows?
No, the stag. I suppose it did seem like I was saying that for a second, didn't it?
Yeah, I should have known. They're really gallows aren't that nice.
Okay, so we need to find somebody that will be a ghost baker for Captain Yeast. Okay, let's see. Maybe up here somewhere? Maybe around here. Nothing. Abe? 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 Oh, Jesus. Scared me. I thought you disappeared. You want to come this way?
Which way?
Over here.
Thought I walked all over here.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then. I guess that's that
You
for
want to
now.
go further back?
Yeah, I guess
Further
so.
still, rather?
Yeah.
Well, this is getting dark.
Are you scared?
Of packs of wolves? Yes. Of Wendigos, I'd say 20%.
You're more scared of wolves than Wendigos?
I've seen a lot more wolves than I have Wendigos.
That doesn't mean that they're more dangerous.
I think it does.
Nope. Nope, sure don't. Just because you see less grizzly bears doesn't mean they're less dangerous than a wolf. That's
Well,
some,
when
that's
it's
some
when
weird
it's
logic there.
1,000 to 0. But there's a weird what?
I said that's some weird dream logic right there.
If I said in my general life, wolves are a greater danger than Wendigo. Alder?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Oh. Any luck?
You can hear the river still, right?
Yep.
I don't want to wander off our way. We just follow that back to town if we need to.
Yeah, I have to admit I don't know this area very well at all.
Strange place, but if we cross over there, it's a little some rocks.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, this is like a huge shot in the dark, so I feel like...
Where's your sense of adventure?
It better not be a wolf.
Or maybe I'm just trying to delay us going up into the snow.
Why are you so afraid of the snow?
Hell are we anyway?
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe we should follow the river back.
Actually, let's go across.
Sure. Oh boy. This is why a good investigator always wears chaps.
Because of the chaps helping? I guess they don't stay too soaked, huh?
That's right. Two things you need to be a good supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, occult and otherworldly detective. And that is a pop collar.
Occult and otherworldly. Yeah, and
chaps.
A pop collar and chaps?
That's right.
Afraid I haven't earned my pop collar yet.
Don't you have a pop collar right now?
It's open. I guess that's pops, right? I'd say I have a mild pop.
I'd say we've gone pretty far.
Let's just go up on the hill.
All right.
I'd swear I'm not suffering from treasure lust or nothing like that.
Okay, careful, because that greed is definitely how Wendigoism starts.
Is that what it does? Well, tell me about Wendigos. I don't really know anything. Except they eat people and tear them apart, right?
Yeah. Sort of. So the legend goes that Wendigos are born from the deepest feral lust for human flesh. And that... Jesus, that owl scared me. Well, if you consume human flesh, you run the risk of becoming this kind of otherworldly creature.
So it's something that is possibly innate in everybody, and this unlocks it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, it's not that there's something innate in everybody. It's more like because so many...
Shit.
What?
No, sorry, I slipped.
Okay. It's more like because there is a collective group that believe it's stronger, if that makes sense. Like the more people that believe Wendigos exist, the stronger they are, or the more that seem to exist, which makes it really hard to be a, detective of the supernatural and super unnatural, because you have to believe, but also your belief in it makes it stronger. It's tricky. It's a fine line we have to ride.
Oh.
And
they bury something in this yard?
I mean, they may have.
And that would figure, right? If you were staying someplace and you had something you just buried behind there.
Yep.
So far, logic is proven to be fruitless.
Yeah, well.
What's that?
Nothing.
Say something?
No. No. Right. So Wendigos are, you eat human flesh, right? And then the more of it you eat, the more chance you have of becoming this creature. And it's not necessarily something that unlocks in you. It's more like the consumption of the flesh, the ritual of it. So, for example, if you happened upon another Wendigo and they gave you some human flesh to eat, or I guess a Wendigo's liaison, because sometimes they'll have people that are in betweensies. And if you were to consume that in a ritualistic fashion, your chances are obviously so much higher. Did you hear that?
What did you hear?
I don't know, just a rustling. Anyway, your chances are obviously, so much higher if, you've got this ritual to it and this is your desire to become this, Wendigo or this creature. But also it can happen without your knowledge or understanding, and what ends up taking over you is just this insatiable lust for human flesh. And then it transforms you. It transforms your hands, your eyes. You can see better in the dark. It's almost like you become this mix between a cat and a wolf and a human all at the same time.
A cat, a wolf, and a human. That sounds,
Yeah, like
oh,
your limbs stretch out. It's almost like the Wendigo.
Oh, you physically change.
Yeah, you physically change, yeah. So there's some theories like that this is where actually the werewolf
curse?
came from.
That's how did it originate? What, it was a curse? Maybe the first person.
Nobody knows where it originated.
This was cursed for eating, and now I put a curse on you for devouring a fellow human.
Is pretty likely, actually.
Okay.
A lot of things originate back to cursing or hexes.
Right, so he could have just been a normal cannibal, like Mr. Hastings.
Yeah.
And he ate the wrong person, and some kind of magical person cursed that forever.
Yeah.
And everyone he shared his meat with passed it along. Oh, I see.
Yeah. But yeah, they
Where are we?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
You said follow the river back, right?
Well, we crossed the river.
Hello? We're just looking for some directions.
I think that's Mount Shan on the right.
What the fuck?
It's not
Hey,
blood
Abe.
or a Wendigo, is it?
Look at this.
Oh, an artist live here?
What the hell am I looking at?
I see the Sphinx. Looks like a drawing.
What the hell am I looking at? What is that on the left?
Which one?
It's like a weirdly shaped tree.
Looks like a steeple.
Yeah, it's like I guess
church
it's
steeple.
Steeple, I guess.
So the
Is that
smokestack's like
Saint-Denis?
Saint-Denis. Yep.
Yeah.
It is
Oh.
a big church in the middle. That's probably what it is.
Is that an angel as well?
What is that?
Like down here. What is this?
It's the same guy in every one.
Yeah, it
He's
looks
got
like
the
it.
marking on his eye,
Yeah.
right? It looks kind of different.
Was he a traveler of some sort?
Let's see. There's Saint-Denis. There's Egypt. It looks like a wagon out west because there's a sun.
Look at that pirate ship too.
Pirate ship.
Yeah, up top, right, underneath the wagon.
Oh, all right. Another cow.
Hmm.
He's got smaller drawings too. I guess he pasted some of these on there, but
Wow. is
strange
it a
art
map?
project.
Yeah. Weird.
Map.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a map of some sort. It's weird.
Like corn.
I swear
Something.
fucking God, don't you do this to me.
What?
I have to sneeze. Okay.
I thought.
What?
I thought you found something.
No. I have to sneeze. All right, come on. There's nobody here.
Right.
We best, you want to follow the road or do you want to go back up here and then...
Well, Mount Shan's on the right, so let's go this way. I think if we go back, we went over the hill, so we'll go back over.
Okay.
Might as well have this thing out. Yeah, I don't think it's probably too far away. think we should look down the hill here, see if there's any wolves or anything too.
You want to look for the wolves?
If we can see them before they see us, that'd be nice.
Hey, there's a camp down there.
Where's that?
Right down the hill here. Looks old. You want to check it out?
Sure. Oh, here? Oh. Okay. Not an old fish.
Bear traps. It's like
a winter fisher camp. I think O1 Gila is down there somewhere.
Sorry, it was me. I scared myself.
No, I saw that. Okay, we'll head back.
Yeah. I don't like this, not one bit. So everything I've ever heard about Wendigo is that they look like I said, men that have been stretched too thin. They're real tall. And sometimes you can see them. All right, sometimes you can see them if you look real close at like a tree. That's where they like to hide sometimes.
In a tree?
No, not in. They'll like stand. Okay. They'll stand up next to a tree and wrap their long claws up the tree. But sometimes you can see their eyes glowing in the dark. And they like to run on all fours, but they can stand if they remember how.
How far down is this?
Can't
see.
Yeah,
that probably means it's too far.
Yeah, too far. Hey, why are we going a different way? Why don't we go back up the hill the way we came?
Do you know which way that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
This way, I think. We certainly didn't climb down no.
Well, I'm glad you explained that whole situation to me.
What, the Wendigos?
Yeah. I've always been told I don't know when to go.
Oh my god.
Figured we would just loop around.
Yeah, but I don't like going, like, it's dark, right? We know the way that we came is somewhat relatively safe. So we go back the way that we came. We don't make...
Right, towards the river.
Yeah, we don't make new ground in the middle of the night in Wendigo territory. It's foolish.
Let's go back on the other side of the river this time.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I hear the river.
Yeah, I see it. I see it over the hill. I think we have to go around still.
Yeah, we'll go down this way. Yeah, you know what's a funny thing about curses as well?
What's that?
They warp over time.
They just kind of evolve and change?
Yep, almost like they're alive themselves.
Is it just a result of how different people affect it?
I have no idea, but that's a good theory. You know, like you might find yourself on the other side of a curse from, like, you know, a witch or something who said, you know, I hope you never find love or something like that. And then you and your entire seed or something like that might never actually experience the joy of love from a lover, right? You might never find your soulmate or whatever.
Right.
But then over time, it might warp you and make you not feel love of a familial type either. And then maybe after a few hundred years, it's no joy. And then you're a husk. Stuff like that.
I see. It's the cascading actions of one thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, pigs.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
Look at the elk. The big old elk.
Scared the shit out of me, that did. That's weird. I need a boar. Hey, Abe, can you kill that thing for me?
Probably not right now. Those things are tough. I don't think it's going to be taken down with my little revolver here.
Okay, damn. I need a boar carcass.
Probably rope it if you want to run over and stab it.
Ooh.
Still pretty dangerous. It can still mess you up.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not even sure if they still need that anymore. That was like a week ago I took that job.
Also, how are you going to carry a whole pig carcass back?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think you need to get a hunting wagon for that. Maybe you want to tell them you're never going to complete that.
Well, I'm sure they know. Like I said, it was a week ago. I'm sure somebody else did it by now.
Well, I'm sure they need a regular, if it was a store or a restaurant, they probably need regular deliveries.
Yeah, well, I only took it for a fox. Hmm? Oh, look, another stag.
Elk.
Yeah, I only took it for, Oh, that doesn't look good.
This
Yep,
deer.
he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's doing it.
Olay.
Sorry, fella. We'll get out of your way. What was I saying? Oh, I only took the job because we were staking out, Rod and I. So, I'm not really a boar hunter. It's probably fine. Hey, look, we found town.
Follow the river.
All right, you telegram that fella who sent you that weird ass telegram, right?
I did.
Okay.
Can
Well,
check again.
I say we check telegrams. We send Jim one to let him know. We send Jim one to let him know to telegram us when he's up and needs a ride.
Couldn't have followed us that whole time, could you?
Nope.
Oh.
You don't want to endanger him to a Wendigo.
Oh yeah, he said they tore up his horse too.
Yeah.
Sid would just run.
Well, I hope so.
Sensible. E on the other end. So much.
Good morning.
Bills for this is killing me now without that paycheck.
What?
I have 3 horses that are being taken care of. It's
Oh.
It adds up.
Yeah, I bet. I was gonna ask that we stop for a cup of coffee, but sure shit ain't here.
You don't want to stop here.
No.
Why don't we head back to well, I mean Jim's here, but we can always come get him in the wagon, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just telegram him, let him know to telegram us when he wakes up. Hi there.
Hattie.
Be right back, y'all. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break.
God, I got rid of those salami smokers. How's your morning going, sir? Really? How many? That many? And you still married to her? Yeah, but why are you still married? Oh. Really? I've never even heard of that size. Oh, I see. Kind of need the help. I see. Sorry? No, I'm good. I don't need to meet her. No.
What? Sorry, were you?
No, I understand. Oh, sorry. This guy was just telling me about his wife.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Want to check your telegrams?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Okay.
I don't care how big they are.
Pardon me? Oh. Oh, shit. Hey, just heard from Josie. She's got something we might want to see in Saint Denis.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, good luck with your wife and her friends. Any details? What it's about?
Lucius. He gave somebody a note. Yep.
We know we didn't. It probably was pointless, but we didn't even tell Jim that Lucius left that note for him and that Gabby found.
Oh yeah, I have it. I have it on me.
Take a quick. Right.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with this area. All trees, sure. This area in between, not so much.
I'm pretty familiar with both areas. Not so much up north by that Adler Ranch, but
yeah, I want to go check that out. Why are you being so weird about it?
it's freezing up there. You know,
Okay.
Have you been to Coulter?
I have. I was
Yeah.
searching for a Yeti once. I have a perfect bear disguise. You want to see it?
Sure. And when
When
we
we
have
get back to the office, I'll show you. It's in the closet.
keep a bear disguise in there.
I do. You never know when you might need to be a bear.
True. This is way north of Coulter even. It was really cold. Didn't I tell you how it was going to Coulter with 2 other deputies once, and we got trapped in a blizzard. We had to find shelter during a blizzard, hunker down, find some sticks to make a fire. Yeah, it was pretty rough.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, 2 great deputies. I learned a lot, especially from one of them, the older gentleman. Yeah, he passed not too long ago, I was told.
Sorry for your loss.
You know, it was, he was pretty ill. already. You know, people, it's terrible when you see someone who's just, you know, like a pillar of strength. I mean, he was a young man by any stretch, but from what I read in the newspaper, he well, he died like I think in a way most of us would like to die.
In what way is that?
Doing what he was put on this earth to do.
What do you feel you were put on this earth to do?
I used to know the answer to that.
I figured you'd say that.
Tried to tell you truthful answers.
That's me, truth seeker Alder.
Well, the truth is in there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Find.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said it doesn't make it any easier to find.
Oh, yeah. Maybe our purposes can be fluid. You know, change over time, like curses.
Well, I still think there is a universal purpose. It's contributing to the whole, right? And I'm not talking about Jim's favorite sandwich. I mean, doing what it is you can do to contribute to humanity, to the world, to the universe, in a way that's true to you. Gives. Doesn't just take. Now, for some people, it's you know, like you, like we were talking the other day. People have problems and they think it might be something strange and unexplained, and maybe it is and maybe it isn't, but at the very least you can help them out, give them peace of mind so they can keep doing what they're supposed to be doing. Some people, it's riding around with a piece of metal on their chest, stopping people who disrupt everybody else's purpose, making it hard for everyone to come together and act as one. It's all, at least for me, that's what I hope.
Do you think it's possible for somebody's purpose to be to disrupt?
I think they can think it is.
But you don't think it is?
It's an unpleasant thought, isn't it?
Oh yeah, a little bit. But
Now,
it's something I think
perhaps
about
their
sometimes.
purpose is to disrupt, to unify everybody else against them. Maybe, but in my experience, There are people who disrupt, and far too many people join them in their actions.
Well, I often think about that, like, you know, what if it is the way you say it is? What if it was, you know, a woman or somebody who cursed a cannibal for killing their lover or their son? And over time, that has changed. But if that hadn't happened, you know, if none of these things existed, then I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be out here. There'd be nothing for me to protect people from. So I think about that sometimes. Sorry, what was that?
I said you would find something that was your purpose then.
Right.
Wouldn't you? If this sort of thing wasn't an issue and it didn't exist, you would never have the desire to do that, I would think, right? Wouldn't know about it. You know, look, and I have had far too much time to think about this, and that is what I had believed, but sort of, you know, in some sense, what I had been raised to believe. I do realize it can sound, and it does feel naive at times. It's too idyllic. It's too much pressure on people. Maybe it's too much to ask. But I find it hard to believe that somebody's purpose in life is to snatch someone off the street and threaten to kill them and terrorize them and mess them up for the rest of their lives so they can rob a bank.
Yep. I am inclined to agree.
They think it is, but it can't be what for as a whole. Are we supposed to meet her somewhere?
I would think we just head to the telegram office or run by the office first. Just see if they're there. I got a telegram Crispin too.
I have to say, I'm glad his name is Lucius, and we haven't been mispronouncing it. And it was actually Luscious, because that would be extra creepy.
Well, honey, that's not how you spell luscious.
But still, it could be a confusion. Could be European.
I'll check. Anybody in here? Crispin? Rod? Where the fucking God, Josephine? Still behind the couch. Ugh. Okay.
What?
Oh my God! What the hell? Kismet is that?
He was walking down the street.
Oh my God.
I did see him when you went in.
I was just saying I needed to telegram you.
Why? I'm here.
Well, I didn't know you were here, so I was going to telegram you to talk to you about something. Do you have time today to go over this case that I'm working on?
Sure. Yeah, I've got time. Yep. Time.
Okay.
What even is time?
Well, before we do that, we did just get a telegram from Josie about an update on Lucius. So if you want to come and join us, we're headed to the telegram station.
Sure.
All right.
By the way, what's her name again? Grace? No.
Crispin, we don't have time for this. Come on.
Okay.
I feel so bad telling him that we don't have time, but I figured he was going to try to tell me about
across the
Gabby.
street from us is a great spot to meet with people if we want to do it out of the office and in private.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Also, just a good place to have lunch. Crispin, you coming?
See, look, big steeple, like that drawn.
Huh. Now that's interesting.
What's her name? Gemma?
I don't know who you mean. Gemma?
Gia? Gianna? Genevieve?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
No clue.
She comes to the office all the time with
Gabby?
Yes, she's fucked off to the sun forever.
What?
I got a lengthy telegram saying how she is misunderstood and going back to where she belongs, she said.
What do you mean? What?
Why is she misunderstood?
I don't know.
Huh. I told you that was like a goodbye message.
Yeah, but she wasn't doing something crazy.
She sounds like she is.
I mean,
sounds like she's thinking something crazy.
Kind of a bit crazy.
Well, like I said, we don't really know her very well.
Okay.
I mean, I'll read it to you once we get to the telegram station.
I got one similar that made me think something weird was going on. I'll just
What did
send her
yours say?
just something like, always keep seeking the truth. It sounded like a telegram you send somebody before you go off and do something stupid. By yourself, you know? One of those.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to send her another one. Hi, folks.
Well, let's see where Josie is.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Just the people I was looking for.
Perfect. We just the person we were looking for.
Yeah, he's actually right down the street, talking to some deputy right now.
Oh wow. Okay. That bad, huh?
Yeah.
What happened? Here, why don't we step across the way here?
So this is the letter he gave me.
Okay.
Well, he gave it to Carlo, but Carlo had to take a nap, so he gave it to me.
Okay. Wait, Lucius is talking to a deputy?
Well, yeah, there's a deputy and then a couple of civilians over there.
Oh. Whoop.
I mean, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay, let me take a look at this. Okay. I'm so sorry. She was just such a sweet girl. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right.
Oh, God.
He did try to get a gentleman to go up on the roof with him. Apparently, he told him that he could see inside, or see the show inside the fontana from the roof. He didn't go, though. Also, that letter leads me to believe that there might be a young lady laying around somewhere.
Yep. But didn't he say you could see the show from inside somewhere from the roof? Does that mean she's inside there?
Well, I don't know. We did go on the roof, and there's nobody up there. And then...
Well, yeah, but he's saying you could see the show from the roof. But didn't he say you could see the show in the wherever? What did he say exactly?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm just going on what the gentleman said. We also went... I know we probably shouldn't have, but there were 4 of us. We went to the inside the basement of the pawn shop.
Jesus.
There was nobody there.
How soon did you check? Today?
Yeah, as soon as we got the letter, we went. As soon as we got the letter, we went over there, but there's nobody down there. So we did not check the graveyard. So, but he's literally just right up that main road there.
he's talking to. Do you know who in the law he's talking to?
No, I just saw a badge. I didn't know who it was.
Maybe we can get the that telegram for the undersheriff from him. Alder.
Yeah. Well, I doubt they're going to give us a telegram number.
They got to talk with us. Even that sheriff in the other town said he's read some things about us.
I know, but I'm just saying I doubt they're going to give out somebody's telegram number. I think it's against policy, but we can try.
Yeah, we can ask.
Also, Crispin, do you have Undersheriff Master's telegram number? I feel like somebody was in the office with me when he gave it, and I can't remember who it was.
Nope.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay.
Unless it's this one. Does 2 O's ring a bell?
Nope. I would not, be able to recognize
Give me
that,
a
but that's
second.
okay.
I see something.
Notorious criminal. Give me 2 O's.
Did you say La Fontaine? Did you say that, Josie?
Yeah, the La Fontaine. Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is that?
Up here on this main road.
Okay, let's wait for
Is that
Crispin, and then we'll go
the
together.
Moving picture theater?
Yeah.
Then we should check in the theater. Unfortunately, that's awful, but we should check in there.
Do you want to come along?
Yeah, you don't have to come along, Miss Josie, but you're more than welcome.
She does have a big old gun, so just in case.
I just mean a big old
it's
gun
actually
is
quite small, but yeah.
It's oh wow, Abe.
The gun is. It's a snub nose.
Well, I can't tell that.
So now 2 O's is Deputy
That's the size
Slaughter.
of the gun.
I don't think I have Master's telegram on me.
Yeah, me either. It must be in the office with all the things. Okay, let's go check the theater. Come on.
I'm going.
The theater.
Yep.
Look, I know I'm not high with you guys, but I'm having fun.
Well, I hope that there isn't a dead girl in the theater, and then I'll be having fun too.
Fun.
Yep.
I don't think I see anybody up there, but it's a little foggy for me, so.
It's a weird balance, the kind of like thrill you get detecting, and then the bloody reality of it.
Uh-huh.
Wait, really?
That's Gabby right there. She just rode by.
Gabby. Oh, what the fuck? Gabby. Oh my god. Okay. Crispin told me you were like fucking off to the swamp forever? What the hell?
Wait, no.
Okay.
Hold
Did
on.
he just misunderstand?
Yes, he keep on misunderstanding. Good lord. All right, walk with me to the bank, share.
Well, we can't.
Money,
There might be a dead body in the theater, so come on. Well, or you just meet us there.
I'm gonna walk with you, because if I come up on my own, they're gonna be like, what are you doing here? Are you gonna murder us too now? It's some bullshit like that.
Wait, who's giving you trouble?
Everyone and their mama. It is okay, we'll talk about it later.
Or her horse could get run over.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
Howdy.
Crispin, you and I need to talk.
To talk? Okay.
All right, you want to go upstairs or downstairs?
Wait.
I'll go in here.
Aren't we talking right now?
Always go up.
No. Privately together. So, what made you think there's a dead body in here?
Well, Lucius left a note saying I'm sorry, she was just such a pretty girl or something like that, and then he asked somebody else to join him on the roof because he can see the show from inside the La Fontaine from the rooftop. But the man didn't go with him, so it made me think there might be something in here.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
All right. Well, that's good, right? But let's see if we can check.
No dead body is good.
Yeah, let's see if we can check the rooftops. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Abe. Maybe the rooftop or behind in the alleyway? Yeah,
This is
God.
where they check, but we can have another look.
Yep, this is where he told that guy to follow him to, back here. I'm Josie.
Oh, Josie, behind you is Crispin and
Josie.
Gabby. Crispin is one of the lead investigators.
Call me Gabby.
Nice to meet you, Gabby.
Yeah, Crispin's one of the lead investigators at the agency, and Gabby is one of our main consultants, actually.
I actually know Crispin. He used to work for the paper.
Yep, that's right.
Yep. Oh, shit. Huh. Never actually been back. Oh, I have. I just didn't know that door led there.
Who lives here?
No idea. Oh.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, wait. I don't know who lives here, but every now and then they leave a thing like this about the Chinese New Year.
I don't see anything else. We should check the graveyard next, then.
All right.
Oh, there they are. Go ahead. Oh, all right. Any looks?
No. The only way I know to get on the roof back here is the ladder up this direction.
On the ladder,
sorry.
yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Apologies.
All right, we'll wait here. I'm not climbing up there.
Do you reckon people jump from that side to that side? Like a planking thing up there.
Holy shit. Oh, there's somebody up there.
I see that. Not one of our friends either. Someone with a white gun.
Probably a lawman, right?
Maybe. Perhaps on the same trail we are. Either way, our friends are going to find them very soon. I think it might be against the law to go up on rooftops.
Well, that's why we didn't go.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, any
nope.
luck? Okay, well, Gabby and Josie went up on the roof, and there's a fella already up there. I believe it's a lawman. So we're just waiting for them, and then we're going to try the graveyard. Jesus Christ, you look terrifying right now.
Perhaps a bath is in order.
You've got, like, glowing yellow eyes in the dark.
Well.
Too many carrots in your diet, perhaps.
I've been holding it for a while.
Oh, your eyes. I get it. Where did they go? Should we not at least go to where the ladder is? Or wait for them there? Where is the ladder?
Oh, well, that man was looking at us with his binoculars, and then he dipped down over.
You don't suppose he's the...
No, God, no, right? Oh, Jesus. No, because Lucius is being talked to by a deputy right now. That's got to be a lawman up there. Well, he was peeping with his binoculars and then went over the roof.
How do you know did you see a badge?
No.
Had a white tapered gun.
He's got to have money either way. A gun like that's expensive, right?
I suppose. I think I'm in trouble with Gabby.
Why?
I don't know. She says, Crispin, we need to talk. And that only happens if you're in trouble, right?
No, I think well, because I had said, it seems like you sent me a crazy telegram and also Crispin a crazy telegram, like you were going to fuck off and never be seen again. And she said, well, no, that's not what I meant. So I think she was just going to clarify with you or something.
Howdy.
I'd ask you, both of you.
Oh, look, a badge.
Not mistaken, we've met earlier this week. You're part of the detective of, what's it called? The Dam.
That's right.
Right.
Dumb. Yep. Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries or the Department of Unsolved Mysteries.
May I ask if you've seen a gentleman, not a lot of facial hair or hair at all, black clothes, quite long?
Lucius, no. We haven't seen him today. But to be fair, we just arrived in town. I don't know about Crispin.
Nope, haven't seen him around. Or smelled him around.
Yeah, smell is mainly the thing. He just escaped my grasp.
What?
Wanted for questioning for some vile things, which...
Well, I would check the harbor, the graveyard, or potentially the oddity shop.
The oddity shop, of course. Of course, those three things. You know. Well, sure. Very good. All right, well, thank you. I'll try and find him again.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
So he was on the rooftop. I recognized the gun and the blue shirt.
Oh, that's good to know. But where are the other two?
I guess we could have asked him, but no idea. Any idea where the other two went?
No, I saw them. I went back around an alleyway. They were together, so.
Right. Well, I mean, it's a good thing she's on her way here. I see her here. Otherwise, I would have maybe perhaps thought the worst.
Oh, all right. Okay. Wait, where's Gabby?
She went to the bank.
Oh, okay. All right. I say we head to either the oddity shop or the graveyard. What do y'all think?
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing at the oddity shop.
Right, graveyard it is then.
Should we go back out the alleyway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, say when.
Now? When?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, I was waiting for you
Weird.
to
Hi there.
You're the boss. You know, you have to go team, you know, and say boss things.
Go team. Boss
there
things.
we go. All right.
Head them up and move them out.
Crispin, have you had coffee today?
Oh, so much coffee. I had some cake too, and it's getting to my head. I got a throbbing cake headache. Why?
Because I need your brain badly.
Oh, right. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Where's she? I've never been this way. Oh.
Had a lemon drizzle cake, but I think maybe perhaps the baker put a slice of lemon inside it. You know, so it's a bit too acidic. My mouth is on fire, but it was so good.
It definitely sounds
Well, that's
delicious.
good. Fuck, because I forgot to have lemon shit today, and we're supposed to be stuffing lemons up our ass, basically.
Wait, what?
Saw there's a, it's
Are you
shove
happy
lemons
you
up
came
your
along
ass day.
now?
I mean, I don't know.
That cannibal that we met, Josie, apparently really doesn't like lemons, and he likes to cut rump.
Oh, by the way, Crispin. That guy is a convicted murderer and cannibal.
Yeah, like.
Oh, you don't say.
Yep.
Who is?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
This guy Hastings, the one we told you about.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no one bothered to tell us that.
When we were
So he's
helpful.
been convicted on both counts then.
Yes.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, 3 counts, right? So, murder, cannibalism, and grave robbing.
So why was he catering at our party?
Well, because we didn't know that. We didn't know that, and we
You
had
probably ate people, right?
no, we didn't eat it.
No, we didn't eat it.
Yeah, we
that's good.
we purposefully asked him to come and cater our party, and then I love how casually you just said that. Like, you probably ate people, by the way, as if that's not going to mortify us for the rest of our lives.
I mean, nobody ever wants to invite a cannibal to the party and have them bring something.
I don't think anybody wants to invite a cannibal to the party, let alone, bring
Period.
something.
I mean,
yeah,
it's
period.
a cannibal
Full
party.
stop.
Maybe.
Oh my God.
Could you imagine?
Well, no, God, please no. But I will say that this cannibal person doesn't like lemons, so it's time to get some
I'm
lemon
just gonna
juice and soak
carry
yourself
around
in
lemons
it.
all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah, that's what Jim was saying. He's going to pound some lemons.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why we thought. That's what we thought he meant.
Yep.
Maybe we should just put a lemon on his chair.
In
Well,
a bag of lemons.
I
Every
think.
time he comes around, I'm gonna pull out lemons.
Ooh, there's blood.
What?
Oh, it's just.
Oh,
this place is all, yeah.
That's his father's. So, Crispin, that mausoleum directly ahead of us is Lucius's father's mausoleum.
Oh, I see.
I think we know what that is.
You mean the threatening one from Gabby?
Oh, yeah, is it Gabby's note? Okay. Oh, wait. What is happening? What is going on?
What?
What is going on with
that.
Gabby? Is she losing her mind? Is she on drugs?
I mean...
Are all these from her?
Not all of them, no.
Not all of them, but that one is. Oh God, I'm starving to death.
I said what I did for a reason. Why must you assume it is what's for the worth? Did I ever lie to you? Did I
somebody named
hide?
Lucas.
That's old, I think.
Ooh.
Too much going on. Believe in me like I believe in you. You know, I think she might be the one who's maybe, jumping to conclusions here.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on with her.
Mm-hmm.
Had some fucking bad mushrooms or something.
I mean, we know she's batty. I mean, like, we kind of... It's part of the whole charm.
Yeah, well, clearly there's something going on with her that we don't know about.
All right. Well,
she's been upfront about.
There's one other place I want to check, and I think it's this way. I'm just gonna slow jog. Don't mind me. Slow jogging. Slow jogging through the cemetery. Don't mind me. Oh. Well.
What made you jump?
Oh, just me. Myself. Okay, I guess we can take this down now.
What is that?
Oh, it's just Abe's telegram number. We're trying to trap somebody.
Why is mine? It's not my telegram number.
Wait, it isn't?
It's not.
No, that's...
Whose is that? Is that
I got no idea.
Is
I've
that
never
Jim's?
seen...
Wait a minute.
No, it's
Is it a
UJ.
reply?
JI834.
It's a reply.
Hold on, let's write this down.
Oh my God. Okay, let's take this.
What is it? J.I. what?
834.
All right. Well,
That might be one of the cannibals. Okay.
What was the note?
Well, originally we had put, we had did that thing where it was, in the cannibal thing where we were like, we want the burden of knowledge and will you share it with us, and led them through a whole mystery puzzle, and it led them here, and then I put your telegram number up there, but apparently they've swapped it out for this one.
Sorry, I don't know which note I was about to give you back.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway, were you listening?
They're cannibals.
Oh my God, why do you ask?
I didn't know I didn't remember what you put my telegram number up to, what monsters you're trying to summon to my telegram box.
Well, unfortunately, it's Mr. Hastings. So we should probably drop that one.
Is that his telegram number?
I don't know. We'll have to check when we get back to the office.
Okay.
Why are you... Do you need food or water?
I'm starving to death. I can't stop eating. It's awful. I hate it.
You just, look, you got to fill up before we go out. It's a good habit.
I do.
Otherwise, you snack all day. Big meals we have to do.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello. Have you seen on the shelf Monet around here?
I have no idea who that is.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He was in an alleyway behind the...
He's right there? Is that him?
Picture theater?
No.
Yes. No, yeah, that is him. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good welcome.
Kismet, goddammit.
That'll be 20 bucks.
Job. That's what she's a detective.
Again.
On the shelf.
It's like when you've solved that Hades case.
I'm
Look at that.
I'm not lying to you. Anytime somebody's like, have you seen this person around? I literally just turn around and go, is that him?
I think you're a missing persons expert.
And half the time, it's right. Ooh.
And there you go.
I'm trying, y'all. Okay,
I was about
so
to say,
then
I literally just gave you food.
I'm working on it. Okay. So what now?
Well, I need to go check telegrams.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we should go back to the office.
Yeah, we'll head back to the
Make
office.
sure we regroup.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about taxidermy, would you?
Oh, no, but everybody's asking, and I do have a couple of people that work with us that want to know as well. They're trying to figure it out, but if I know somebody that figures it out, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I used to do a bunch of it, like, you know, a couple of years ago, but I can't for the life of me find a supplier for stuffing and shit, you know? I usually get my supply anyway. That place by the telegram station, useless.
Yeah. Somebody said that they thought that you pack it with maybe wood shavings or something.
Well, I suppose, you know, we use wood wool in the you know, the trade, but it's all about how you acquire it and what kind and the grade, but I don't know how to do that. I'm no carpenter. I'm looking to buy it.
Right, yeah, me too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What are you looking like that for?
Sorry,
Okay?
I wasn't listening.
Oh, well, you know.
What's the plan?
We're going back to the office. Miss Josie's
Okay.
going to check her telegrams, and if she sees anything odd, she's going to come knock on our door.
That's right. I actually knocked on your door previously, but I just sent you a telegram when you weren't there.
Oh.
An excellent course of action.
I agree.
All right.
Junior detective before you know
That's
it.
right. That's right.
Okay. And then we need to find somebody who's selling lemons. Stat.
A lemonier.
Yep, something like
Get
that.
one of those barrels too.
Yep. That's a really good idea, actually. I'll buy a barrel of lemons.
Thank God we don't have to get them from Guarma anymore. I mean, I think they come from there, but they have it over. You don't have to wait for somebody.
So what's the plan? To slather lemon juice on your backside so he doesn't slice a piece off?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's got to be
I
great.
see.
Hey, we're going into the office, Gabs, if you want.
All right, sound good to me.
Yeah, so I think we should get like a barrel of lemons and just make sure.
Y'all be safe.
Oh, yeah, you too.
Thank you again, Josie.
Oh, you as well.
Howdy.
Hurry, Crispin.
Oh, I think those are our neighbors.
Okay. Come on in. Okay. Jim won't mind if I use his desk, do you? Actually, I'm going to use Rod's desk so I can talk with Crispin.
Oh, okay. I'll just be over here by myself.
Well, I'm sorry, but I need to talk to Crispin about this whole business. Okay. Hold on, I don't even know where to fucking start with this. Crispin, do you have any updates, actually?
No personal updates, no. I think, no, nothing new, nothing to report.
Okay. Abe, did you want to actually fill Crispin in on some of the stuff that's going on?
Which stuff? Any stuff in particular?
Nope, I'll leave that up to you.
Okay. Oh, well, now I'll stand up for this so I can project.
Okay.
Where to start?
Is that
today?
It's something strange. Let's do this one because the telegram I got today.
Oh, I think yeah. That's a good idea.
So, did you hear the story I told about the synchronicity gentleman I met with all these weird connections he had? He came over to ask for directions to the Momo Blackwell Market, whatever it's called. And then he said, I've been experiencing a lot of weird coincidences and fate and destiny lately. And I said, well, my friends and I have as well. And I told him this example, and he said, oh my God, it's funny you say rose. And then he told me this example where someone gave them an emerald. It was all this stuff.
Right.
And it led to, hey, we got this jeweler. Someone gave us an emerald out of nowhere for no reason. Then we asked the first person we saw, hey, do you know how we can sell an emerald? He said, that's what I do. I'm a jeweler. My telegram is RR whatever, red rose whatever. They said, wow. They sold it for $150. And of course, went to the money doubling machine. And they said, well, it's rose. We're going to bet red, right? And they got in there. It had already been red 5 times in a row. They put it on red. They doubled their money, another red. So I said, holy moly, that happened to us as well. Something similar, all the red. I do also thought of another odd coincidence, if you'll indulge me for a second.
Uh-huh. Oh, whoa. We have a room. Oh.
Yeah, I kind of forgot.
What the fuck?
And my shirt has a whole bunch of red roses on it.
Didn't we meet Rose too?
Yeah, we met Rose as well.
What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, thank God I never changed my clothes. Now, so this man also told me a story about how he's been experiencing strange things with a lake where he wakes up, he doesn't remember how he got there, and he finds himself standing in the lake. And this had happened a few times, and it had happened before they got this strange emerald out of nowhere. But he says he wakes up in the lake, and when he walks into town, there are people saying hello. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Good to see you. And he doesn't know who the hell they are.
That's fucking terrifying. Also,
It happened so much that he became
friends
friends with some of these people, and now, quote unquote, rides with them. And now these are the people that got the emerald and went to the money doubling machine. So I met him. He went to the market because he had coincidentally run into this Madame Boucher, who lives in Van Horn. Who, Gabby, you're going to come up there to meet with me sometime. We got to figure out where the hell she is up there. And then he told her the story about this is Lake Don Julio, right? Out there in New Alston.
So he wakes up in Don Julio is what you were saying?
He wakes up in Don Julio with no memory of what happened earlier the night before or how he got there, and he's standing in it. And so he's telling Madame Boucher this, and she's asking him questions. She said, do you look at yours? And he says, I see my reflection. When I see the person in there, it's I don't recognize him. There are wrinkles and scars that I have not earned, he says. And then he says, do you know anything about it? And she said, well, I live in Van Horn. I don't go west, but I was down there this morning before the market, and I was standing at the water, and I saw something shining in, and I reached in and I pulled this out, and she pulls out a shiny rock, gives it to him, and he says, Madame Boucher, this is a diamond. And he looks like his jaw's hanging open. You know, it's good to see a diamond, but this guy recently got an emerald, so it shouldn't be too big of a shock. And she says, oh, you know, you can have it. And he says, you don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
The whole reason I'm at Lake Don Julio, I went there for the first time, was because a man in Plainview asked me to go look for diamonds for him. So all this mind-blowing stuff, he says he's going to take us out there sometime, take a look at it. He'll talk to us. He's a great guy, very friendly. And then today, Alder, do you have the telegram still?
Yeah, I think so.
Would you mind reading it?
Yeah, no, I don't mind at all.
I sent him a telegram, say, hey, let me know when you're going to be around. We'll go out there. We'll have a great time. And we'll figure this out together. And then he sends me this today.
Oh, God, I have to find it.
I think I wrote down what he said anyway.
It's today, right? Oh, here it is. Okay. Sorry, I have a million telegrams on me at the moment. Okay, I think I'm in a lot of trouble. I need to hide. I'm so confused. That was today at 1:30, and we haven't heard from him
And that was
since.
the last I heard. I wrote back saying, let me know where you are. If you get somewhere safe, we'll come find you and we'll talk.
Maybe we should ask, the law department. Maybe it's a missing person.
I mean, it's not
type
much
thing.
to go on. When it was 1:30.
Well, yeah, but it might be a missing person. Oh, I guess. Do they need like 24 hours or some shit?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
The person needs to have at least a 90% chance of being dead before they start looking.
Well,
No, it's look. I'm joking, obviously, but it's fair because otherwise they're looking for someone who went to the telegram office and we didn't know and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I agree.
But his name is Raylan, so that is one thing that is brand new. I'd love to learn more about the lake. Another thing is, I think I mentioned yesterday, this guy Bud that we met. He told me that he heard from someone that they see bodies falling off of the lighthouse in Van Horn. When they go over to look, this is only at night. When they go over to look, there's no one there on the ground. It's something else to look into. I don't know, Crispin, if you got updated on the Clara thing yesterday that happened.
No, I don't believe so.
It's a lot of nothing, but Eli Blair shows up after our initial vampire encounter and tells Jim, I need you to come with me. This Chester Lockwood might be willing to hand over Clara to me. And he said to come alone, but I need backup. And Mr. Alabaster, who hopefully Jim will catch up with today, we need to because he has a month's worth of notes on this.
Yeah, I have some of those.
So I went with Jim and myself and Alabaster, another gentleman who is our neighbor, who I don't think wants to mention his name, and another woman who was very lovely and works in roads, who put on a crazy disguise to go with us. To of all places, Miss Gabby, to your home in LeKay, where they were supposed to have the exchange. Now, we all hid around because he was supposed to come alone, but Eli didn't expect this man to be there alone. So he wanted people lurking in the shadows to approach if it was a trap. He also said, well, like, why would he give you Clara? Like, what are you offering? He said, well, we're like arch enemies. He wants me to trade myself for her. And again, take everything he says with a grain of salt because this is Mr. Eli Blair, and he seems to...
Yeah, okay.
Right. But when we got there, no one was there. We met up in Rhodes again, and he had a telegram saying, I saw you at the telegram station getting the telegram I sent you in Saint Denis. It doesn't take an hour for one person to come meet me in LeKay.
Oh.
You blew it this time. So he was there by himself. He kept his word, and he would have perhaps swapped or killed him, or who knows. But he was paranoid, probably rightfully so, and tried to gather a little force. What's that?
I said apparently rightfully so.
Yeah. Well, the man was there by himself, so
at
least he
that
claims.
man's paranoid, or like he was checking to see if this Eli fellow was going to be true to his word.
Oh yes, you yeah, correct. So then that was the end of it yesterday. So nothing really advanced on that.
Right. So we had a hot lead, but he blew it because the person was watching.
Well, he didn't see him gathering forces. He saw him receive the telegram and then he said, I waited, and you're an hour late.
Right.
He just realized something was up if he's like, I know he got my message, and then he still didn't come an hour later. So,
well, that's fair. I mean, it's what Blair did with us, right? He got us to help him with this Clara case in the first place, but I guess now what?
Well, so we needed to have a meeting. I think you and Jim should definitely be there with Mr. Alabaster. He had said he'd love to share notes. He's been on this case for a month, and he wants to put heads together. And he, by all accounts, is a much more reputable investigator himself. The other thing is that when Jim spoke to Julius Bradshaw, gave him a lot of information on Edgar and Sebas and Delgado and that whole group. His assumption is that whatever they are saying, perhaps Sebas, he seems crazed, but they're using it as an excuse for whatever their actual goals are.
Right.
A lot of this stuff they don't believe. They're big liars. You can't really go by what they're saying, which changed a lot of Jim's thinking. But he also let Jim in on, because still the question was, why? What's the significance of this Clara woman, right? Why is she so important?
I'm actually going to go send this Alabaster fella a telegram, see if he wants to meet in a few hours when we pick up Jim. Is that okay?
All right. You want us all to go?
No, I can dip out because I've heard all this, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay, I'll be back.
So then he brought up a man named Henry Klein.
Henry Klein, okay.
Oh, wait, I'm about to miss the part where... Wait, hold on.
but at some point he showed up on Guarma, searching
Hang
for Miss
on,
Clara
hang
when allegedly this group had her on Guarma after brainwashing her.
Hang on, I came back for the part where you tell them about the trick that worked.
With your memory?
Yeah.
The trick.
What were we trying to remember?
Henry Klein.
Was that the name?
Yes.
Oh, yes. So Alder said, I know that name, Henry Klein. We've talked about him before, but I can't remember where. So she has a theory that when she can't remember something, if you ask her a totally unrelated question, she can remember. So I said, ask her a random question. And Jim said, what's your favorite color? And then she said, oh my God, Henry Klein was on the scene at the vampire attack. It worked immediately.
It worked. Yep.
All right.
So he was there looking for Clara,
Just
and
a
the
special ability I have apparently. Okay, that's it. I just want to be present for the awe and wonder at my supernatural ability.
Right.
Insinuation
ability.
was that Mr. Klein.
I don't know if Kano's still here, but I adore you. I have been no-lifing the shit out of this update, man. The RP has just been so good. We've been on every day for like 10 hours, which we definitely shouldn't be doing. But, you know, that's not healthy. But also, who cares? I'm enjoying it right now, so I'm just trying to allow myself to enjoy it. You know, servers popping nonstop. Got 90 people on by 10 a.m. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. I have cat arm, you guys. My cat is laying across my arm, so I can't reach up and grab the soundboard here. Hold on. Rather have that not playing than accidentally playing when a vampire grabs me or something, you know? Oh man, so I know we've had a lot of you come in for this new Detective of Unsolved Mysteries arc. So I just want to say hi to all of you because it's been so busy that I haven't had a chance to say hello or talk much out of character. So I'm doing that now. I also left the office because they were talking about Julius Bradshaw and that whole bit, and I have a character on Guarma that is deeply connected to that story. I play the Bruja of Guarma, actually, and I had no idea they had this plot against her, and I was in a room and they said, yeah, the Bruja of Guarma or whatever, and then I got kidnapped by Graham, who didn't realize it was me playing this character. And so I got a little bit spoiled on some things, and so I handed the case over to somebody else. I basically just hard eject myself anytime the subject comes up because I want them to go ahead and enjoy the mystery, but obviously I can't be involved. So... Howdy. I'm just gonna squeeze in here next to you.
Yeah, you're okay.
Oh. Maybe no shit, Josie.
Hey. I just, whenever you get finished, I'll talk to you when you get done.
Okay, me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you ready? You all right, Josie?
Yeah.
All right, come. I was headed to the apartment, so...
Okay, I reckon today might be a fine time to connect and compare notes. I look forward to chatting with you. You've clearly been working this case for a long time. And your insight, we can't be too smart, will be valuable. Alder like the tree. You expect to pick up a gem in a few hours. So perhaps we can meet then. Okay. Done. Oh yeah, fuck. I have to go back and get Mr. Hastings' hat. He left it in the office. I'll wait over here.
And then too, Miss Jose.
Oh.
It was
Yeah,
still a
you guys
party.
be careful, please. Is he? Oh, good. Well, they need to have a chat with him because he's creepy.
Because the person you're talking about was Izzy Bones.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I'm typically not afraid of the cannibals, that's the issue. Okay, well, still. I like your outfit, Miss Jose.
Yeah,
It's
you
good
look pretty.
colors.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
All right, well, I'll see you in an hour's time, then I won't hold
You
you.
smell nice and sweet. I see you soon.
What is up?
So just so you know, right before I came over to Telegrams, I went to go change my clothes, and I heard Lucius talking in the law office.
Oh. All right then.
So I just wanted to. I was about to send you a telegram, and I heard you. So I thought I was like, I'll just tell her. So.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay. I'll maybe see if I can't walk by, talk to the law office and see what they found. Maybe they got him, man. You know, maybe
I mean,
he's under arrest.
talking really loud, so you might actually even be able to hear what they're saying.
I mean, I feel bad being that nosy.
I mean, hey.
Yeah,
You're a detective, isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Be nosy?
Yeah. I mean, don't you have to be nosy to find out stuff that you need?
I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, well, I have to go do some work.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Josie. You
You're
stay
welcome.
safe. I still have extreme cat arm. And I love him. I feel like a super villain or something, you know? Who's like holding their cat in their lap. And he's got his two front paws over my forearm. And he's just leaning over them. So if I wanted to, I could just gently stroke the back of his head with my hand like I'm plotting something evil. You know what one of the things I fucking love about this update, and there's a lot to love about this update, but one of the things I love is that it's making people stop and question every fucking NPC they— Ah! Jesus Christ! Fuck is wrong with you? Man nearly killed me. I love being an outraged civilian at the way people ride. It's ridiculous. I'm sure it's annoying to some people, but I love it. Oh God, is this them coming back? Okay. Now, wait a second. Is this the law office? It is. I don't want to be too nosy, but I rolled poorly, so I guess we're gonna go be nosy. The hell was that? Y'all hear that? We've done this so many times today. Well, over the last couple of days. Sneakily listening against a wall. I also forgot my coat. I just walked out of there real... What was I saying? Oh, this isn't the law office. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Wait a minute. Why does he do the other theater, not this one? This one's... Huh. Maybe it is this one. Okay, anyway, one of the things I love about this update is that it means people are constantly questioning every single NPC they think they see. They may not be an NPC. Okay, calm down. Why do you act like I'm a scary monster? Gee, Usher. Oh.
Look at your pale and dirty hands to your head.
Well, now I can't hear anything. Which honestly is good. I rolled poorly and so I decided to be nosy, even though I don't think I want to be nosy. Temptation got the better of me. Alright. Fucking God. Well, I'm kind of glad that he's potentially still in there because I don't want them to let him go and then for me to accidentally run into him, you know? Alright, I'm not going to hurt you. Do I know how to get back to the office? Is it like straight this way? Or is it... Yeah, I think it is actually. I think you can go back this way and then to the right. Am I right? I don't know, but we're gonna find out, because, Alder's not from here. We're lost, we're not lost. I technically know exactly where I am, because Delilah walks around here all the time, but... We're also just going to conveniently forget. Goodbye, kitty. Everybody say goodbye to the kitty cat. I think technically we'll go across the courtyard here. Okay. Surely nothing bad's going to happen to us on this walk back, right? We're not going to run into anything crazy. Man, all the cool places that we can sit and talk and things, you know? Like, we go back to the office a lot because we like that people know that they can come to knock on the door and talk to us there. Like, it's just so fun. But also being around the city to talk is very cool as well. And having places where we can meet people, say like, you know, want to meet you at the courtyard or what have you. Good idea. Get the shit out of me, that did just now. I missed. Okay. Oh, you know what I want? Cup of coffee. There. Well, that. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. There.
All right.
Pardon
Next
me?
one.
Hello, dear.
Oh. Wow, they took off pretty damn fast. Okay, so let's not forget we have to bring Mr. Hastings' hat back to the telegram station. Because God be damned if I'm gonna keep that hat in the fucking office. Okay.
I think Gabby is. I guess the point is, if you think it's the whole situation could possibly put someone in danger, then we should be concerned about it. That's all. I was just telling Gabby about all the stuff about the devil in the bayou I learned today.
Oh yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Jim's got a lot on his plate at the moment. I was gonna assign that to the two of you, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I do feel as if Gabby is uniquely equipped
Yeah,
to.
Yeah, I agree with you completely.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. She said she was gracious enough to talk to that Miss Hoffman. So maybe we'll set up a little meeting, or we'll get Miss Hoffman to come into the city.
You have a telegram?
I do. Let me see if I can find it. Somewhere in here.
Sorry about that, Crispin. I didn't mean to talk over you. I thought, I don't know. I guess I thought I was reading your mind, but I wasn't. I was interrupting. My pa taught me better than that. I apologize.
My question was, what's your favorite kind of cheese?
Were we doing the game? I was thinking real hard about something. Oh, okay. What's my favorite kind of cheese?
Mm-hmm.
Gabby, I do have it.
Yeah.
Calcutta. It's not a real cheese.
Calcutta.
Calcutta.
Would you like it now?
Why does everybody think I'm saying that? It's Calcutta.
It's a EB788.
Calcutta.
Enjoy bread. 788.
No, Cal. C-A-L.
Oh, Calcutta.
Yeah, does that mean something to you?
It's a place in India, isn't it?
Oh my God, you're the only person that has known that so far. This is why I needed your brain.
I knew where it was.
Sure you did.
I told you that day. If you weren't so mesmerized by that guy's voice, you would have heard.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've never. Oh, never mind. I don't want to say something mean.
Oh, sounds like you do.
No, I don't. It's not about you. It would have come off very mean. It would have been poking fun at you. But let's just say he had a lovely voice. And he's a sir.
Yeah, what was his first name?
I remember how that man Dolphy caught on to it being a sting yesterday.
How did that happen? Does anybody know?
I have no
He
idea.
overheard officers talking, and he was smart enough to put 2 and 2 together because the officers made it sound like they was trying to trap someone.
Oh, was that when they arrived early?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That was really, really painfully awkward.
Which part?
All of it. I mean, the first part where all the law comes in, and then that yeast man then goes, "You've got the wrong place," and then they fuck off, and then they come back again.
Wait, is that what happened?
Yeah, they came in early before he even arrived when we were still waiting.
Oh, Jesus, I thought they actually just got the wrong place. I didn't even know they were law folk.
They are the same folk who came in after again.
Yep, shows you what I know.
I recognize them. They're the blueberries, but they're wearing less blue.
I'm wondering if that's who I saw out in the K just before y'all came into the city. There was a woman with a long red braid and a blue shirt, and she came up on Le Quai, went up right next to my horse. Then I tried to, yell at her, say hello and bonjour there, and well, she didn't say nothing to me and just fucked off. And I was yelling, so I know she heard me.
Oh.
I don't know what she was doing.
Maybe people probably feel a little spooked out there sometimes, I guess.
Oh, well, yeah, everyone assuming the worst.
You know what is really good? Honey and cheese.
Disgusting. Straight to jail.
Fantastic. It's one of the joys of life.
Chocolate and cheese.
Little Manuka in Calcutta. I'm gonna check my
Mayonnaise and
telegrams.
cheese with a bit of milk, all in one cup. Eat it up. Add some flakes. I don't care what it is, just add flakes of something.
Oh, shit. He left already.
Yeah, no, he's
I
back.
did. Yeah, I'm long gone.
Question.
I was listening to Crispin's wonderful description. I delayed it.
Hold on. Gabby, there was an update about your friend as well. Disappearing out of thin air. Do you remember, Abe?
Oh, yeah. So, Miss Josie, actually, and Mr. Barletti, apparently, I think it was someone who fits the description of Lucy. They said scraggly hair, plainly dressed, no shoes. Now, let me just see here, because I believe she passed out in front of them.
Oh, Ghostly Lucy, what happened there?
I think he's checking.
Yeah, a woman with raggedy clothing, frizzy hair. She passed out on the sidewalk on Frontier Street. They managed to bring her over to the Bastille to get her some food. They brought her upstairs to try to. She woke up and she was very flighty and cagey. And what did they asked something? What's your name? And she said, "I can't tell you." And then she bolted for the door, and he said it was like she just vanished into thin air. Which, he probably got distracted, but she looks like she's a little quick thing.
Or she vanished in thin air. Abe, come on now.
How exactly would she do that?
She's a ghost. She can apparate.
A ghost passed out?
Yeah, sometimes. Why does everybody think ghosts are just like, completely ethereal?
Because they're dead?
Well, that's not how they work.
Sometimes we don't even know
if
they're
I'm a
dead.
ghost, I can still come back and eat and run around and touch people.
Yes.
Sometimes, yeah.
What do you think possession is?
Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't involve an entire actual human body disappearing.
No, but
I've seen some freaky shit in my days.
Yeah, me too. Including complete, people disappearing right in front of you.
All right. Well, I'm about to disappear out of this office.
Right.
9/10 of the law.
Be safe.
Oh, possession?
Mm-hmm.
What does that even mean?
Ownership is easier to maintain if one has possession or something.
Huh. I guess that's true for supernatural too.
So you wanted to speak to me about stuff?
Yep. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay. How much do you know about this Roth case?
Next to nothing, because I was meant to be reconnoitering with our good secretary, Mr. Moore, about it, but I haven't been able to have the time to do so, so I think the rest of us have been kind of... tell me what you know, and we'll go from there.
Okay. There's a lot on this one. Okay, so I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you the telegrams that I've got here. Wait, hold on. This one was the 3rd. Okay, right. Okay. Here you go. Give that a look-see.
Okay.
All right, now it's a lot to go through, so if you want, take your time, and then we'll chat about it when you're done.
All right. Oh, what did you put in this? Why did it smell this way?
What do you mean?
It was flowery.
What, the telegrams?
The folder.
Oh,
you
sorry.
perfume the entire folder? What?
No. No.
Never mind.
Okay, sorry.
It's an office, not a boutique.
Right. Well, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Okay.
I tried to put them in order, but just double check that one with the subject of it isn't supposed to be first. And I do think you're going to want to read them in order.
So the it one is first?
Just double check the date on it. I tried to put them in order, but I may put that one in the wrong spot.
Okay. That's July the 3rd.
Yeah, that one's probably one of the first ones. I think there might be one from the 2nd.
The Fate of Many, yeah, is from the 2nd.
Okay.
I'll arrange them first, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
While y'all do this, I am gonna go down to the cemetery, freshen up my veves, and I think I'm gonna check out the flower boutique down there when I'm at it.
Oh, all right, okay.
Be safe.
Hey, will you do me a really weird favor? And just only if you want to, but can you do a walk around the harbor on your way back? Just see if there's any. Yeah, just see if there's any sign of Lucius. He was being interviewed apparently by the law department.
I'll take a look for you.
Yeah, only if you feel safe enough doing so.
Oh, I'm fine. Shit, I'm fine. You gotta be worried about me.
This is actually perfect because I really only want to talk to you about this.
About this particular case?
Yes, yeah.
Why is that?
Well, because as you're about to find out, they're very skittish, and I think only the people that work here should probably work on it. I don't think Gabby's going to say anything to anybody, but Abe knows a little bit about it. Jim doesn't really know too much. I could use all brains on it, really. I'm trying to figure out the last pieces, but yeah. Anyway, I'll stop interrupting. You continue.
I'll pull through it if you want. I can read it out loud.
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it'll trigger some.
All right, so this is the first one from July the 2nd. Achilles, he cuts the webbings twixt your toes, severs tendon and scrapes bone. Never to kill, only to maim. Only to cause chronic agony, agony evermore. The fate that befell many a disloyal Myrmidon will not befall me. I am smarter, I am better. I know what they don't. Well, we know about the Myrmidons already, right? The Myrmidons were Achilles' soldiers, right?
Yep.
Now, what befell disloyal Myrmidons, I wonder? I mean, did Achilles have a way of punishing his people by, maybe perhaps cutting their Achilles tendons? I'm not too sure. I'd have to read into this, but that's my first guess.
Okay, that's good. So you keep guessing out loud like that. I'm going to write down your guesses.
All right.
Because you're having similar thoughts to what I'm having, but they're slightly different, and they're giving me good ideas. Because I think we might actually be looking for somebody that's missing a finger or missing a toe.
Right.
Or has scars on their feet. So, okay,
it's
anyway.
possible.
Yeah, keep going.
It seems like this person doesn't want to have chronic injury. It seems like he's trying to avoid it, so they might know somebody else who does have these things in the first place.
Yeah, okay.
But he references Achilles, and of course that this is some sort of punishment to Myrmidons, so a disloyal Myrmidon. But he's smarter, but he considers himself a Myrmidon himself, like a soldier of Achilles, perhaps. Potentially, maybe this person is also, in their narrative, a soldier of some sort. All right, then it goes, if you were to help me find it, surely you would share it. You were kind. I see that now. You would share it with me and not Kesh, only me. The voices, I guess we'll start with that, shall we? Find what? We don't know what it is they're looking for.
That's right.
So there is an it with a question mark. What is it they're looking for something?
Yep, I have that written down. It, question mark.
It seems as if this it will prevent them from being punished by their Achilles, by their leader of the Myrmidons. It seems like it's to avoid some sort of punishment in my mind. All right. Then the voices of order will surely scour my messages. They want it. It. Oh, there we go. It, oh Lord. They want it. So they're looking for this it as well. The voices of order could only be law in my mind here. They'll never have...
Sorry.
They'll never... Of course, no, back and forth. Rally with me.
Right,
They'll never have it. They simply cannot. It would fall victim to their bent automaton of words and statues. All right, so their voices of order will scour my messages. They want it. They will never have it. They simply cannot. It will fall victim to their bent automaton of words and statuses. Or statutes, even. Ooh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have now that Roth does not trust law, obviously, but I'm making a connection board, a fact board. So what I'm writing down is just notes of everything that we know to be true according to Roth, and then anything else I've got question marks by. So, all right, continue.
All right, then at the very end, there does seem to be what looks like a basic A=1 sub-cipher. 19 is S, right?
These if you want me to share them.
Sure.
Okay, unless you want to go through it, because I mean that is fun. But okay, this one is the first one, right? And it starts. Hold on, the fate, right?
The cipher? No, this is.
No, I mean that's the because there are multiple ciphers throughout here.
Oh, I see.
So this one is the voices of order will surely scour our messages, right? That's the one.
Yes.
Okay. That one is.
I brought a guest. I'm sorry.
Who'd you bring?
That Mr. Diego.
Oh, okay. We'll have to table this, Crispin.
Oh, I apologize. Were you discussing the Roth thing? Okay. I just thought a nice introduction.
Howdy.
Hi there. Sorry, you caught us right in the middle of brainstorming.
Oh, yes? Is there a storm brewing or not so much?
Yeah. Yep, I'd say. Well, just maybe the beginnings of a storm.
Do you want to have a little chat in your office, Miss Alder?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll get through these files myself, and when you get back, we can just run through it together.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
She's still behind the couch.
Yeah, I know. Well, at least that makes it easy for Mr. Diego here not to... It was Diego, right? Did I get that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, please take a seat if you like.
Okay, how about this wall? It's okay? I don't want to sit.
You don't want to sit down?
Right.
Okay, all right. That's fine.
Can I smoke in here?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, please. The cloud and the ceiling has been thinning since Jim has been asleep.
Well, yeah, you know what? If you're going to, then I'm gonna.
Yes. Yes, smoke if you got. Yes?
Diego here was, when I met him, he was telling me that he used to check in on the cemetery quite some time ago, like Gabby does now.
Oh, okay.
Yes, in fact, we used to do very similar things. When I recently come back and I see that these markings are in this place, you know, I am aware of what they are, and so I don't, you know, contribute myself. There's no need. So I don't want to interfere if she is taken over, if you will. It's been a long time that I wish someone else would do this on occasion, so it is a bit nice.
I'm just going to ask Crispin for something. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
Crispin?
Yes, I guess the place is just a bit special to me, you know? Not just that place, but there was a time where I watched more than just that place, and as I grow older, it becomes harder to, you know, watch every place where there's a few collected dead buried, you know?
Is that kind of what you do? You watch over the dead?
Yes, I suppose, you know. I try to make sure the graves are undisturbed. I try to, well, I do a lot of things, you know. It's a lot to explain.
Oh, that's okay. If I'm being too nosy, you just say so.
No, it's okay. There are some things I keep to myself, and there are many things I'm willing to just fall right out of my mouth, so it's no worry.
All right. Well, again, if I'm, you know, being too nosy, you can just say so. I don't want to accidentally overstep. That said...
I doubt you can.
Okay, don't challenge me. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
So how did you two meet again?
Just at the telegram station.
Who is that? Myself and whom?
Abe.
We met at the telegram a few days ago.
Right.
Yep, that was it.
I've lived here for a long time, and well, I met my wife here, and I wooed her for many months. You know, we got married in this place. She became a famous painter, and now she is traveling. And for reasons I will not disclose, you know, we are apart at this time, and I'm stuck back to what I used to do. You know, I just come back to this place. I leave, I come back. It always pulls me back.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I have that.
There's a way of doing that, doesn't it?
Yes, I was looking through my telegrams just the other day. I believe the first one I ever got, it reminded me, it was from a woman in 1900. And I remember I did some work for these people, one of the first job I ever take. And not a fortnight later, after I take this job, the man was executed. Hard to forget. The man who employed me was executed. I don't remember what it was he done, but something bad, I suppose.
Do you remember his name?
David Parker.
Not sure I'm familiar.
Well, in all honesty, it was, it was clear to me that it was, related to a bit of moonshine. But,
They executed a man for moonshine?
well, that's the work I did for him was related to moonshine. So I assume he was capable of, terrible things. Because I don't think they will execute and hang in this way. I think he was hung. I can't remember. It's no matter. It's just the point is to say, I've been in these lands for a while, and I tend to remember things.
He was even telling me there used to be a group of criminals that would meet in the cemetery some time ago.
Yes, not long ago, there were two of them, perhaps one and the same, most likely to be different. One was known as the Brotherhood, the other was called the Hand.
Those are new names we haven't heard.
Well, from the letters that were once there, it seems to be that they are just people that are looking to, of similar interests, looking to pilfer, from the banks and such. People who want to put their fist against, the judge and the governor and such.
Right.
I attended a meeting. I ran into one of them in the cemetery. It happened to be, it was, I suppose, luck. I was there to meet someone else, an old friend, and I meet into someone, and they were wearing a strange garb, and like a stag on the head, this kind of thing. And they turned out to seem, like normal, I suppose. But I gathered they were going to have a meeting, they tell me this, and so on. Well, I leave the cemetery and I meet with the old friend. And the old friend does not like what he hears, and so we all attend this meeting that was, I supposedly planned. Many people were there when we returned, and I want to say maybe 10 people. All there to listen to this man with the horns. And he went on a long talk about he hates the government and he doesn't like the rich, and he wants to take from the rich. And well, one thing led to another. It didn't really work out for him. He was run out of town. But just to say, it's not all things that go bump in the night in the cemetery, as it were. Sometimes it's just people congregate there, which I don't like really.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let the dead rest. They certainly earned it.
He said his name was Sisaby, but I don't know if that was a real name or not.
What was the name?
Sisaby.
Sisaby?
That's what he said.
Huh.
He gave a fake name to begin, and then he was pressed to give his name, and that was the name he gave. I don't remember if, I'm not good at always to tell if someone is lying or not.
Just because my memory pops in and out. Diego told me also that Lucius has been arrested.
Holy shit. Just now, right?
Well, it must have been right after all that stuff.
It was not long ago. There was a man and a woman at the telegram, and we were there for some time. I was reading and writing, and I hear one of them say that a vampire was arrested. That was all I heard.
Well, I know they were questioning him down at the station, but I didn't know if an actual arrest had been made.
Well, there's no telling if these people are just, like a rumor.
Well, the main reason that I brought Mr. Diego by is just because from talking to him, and he, well, to be honest, he has a lot of the same expertise. Well, I think his expertise overlaps with Gabby some, but it never hurts to have more people who know about the supernatural kind of things. So just in the hopes of getting to know each other, in case he can be of help to us, as if things come up, or if you hear things you feel comfortable telling us about, Diego, and of course being compensated for it.
Yes, well, it's always good to confer, with people, look out for the best interests of the city,
Is that
Yeah.
something that you're interested in? Looking out together?
Well, it's hard to say a true collaboration, if you will, maybe just to keep me as a friend for now, still getting to know each other.
Yeah.
But with that said, I have no problems telling you, everything I've learned, things I believe in, things, my opinions, and things I witness, maybe strange, maybe ordinary, particularly in this place. It's where I spend a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm sorry Miss Gabby left. I think these two would be quite the powerful set of minds working together if we ever need it.
Well, she might be coming back here in a little bit. She
All
was
right.
doing her rounds at the graveyard, and then maybe going to take a walk down by the harbor and then come back.
Yes, perhaps I will find her in the graveyard one day, we'll get to know each other this way.
Yeah, that might be nice. Well, Mr. Diego, if you are open to, sharing the information and the knowledge that you've acquired over your lifetime in relation to the things like we say here, supernatural, super unnatural, or paranormal, para-abnormal, otherworldly and occult, those kinds of things. There are many names by which this information goes by, I'm sure, but if you are interested in that, I'd love to put you down as a consultant for the agency here, and we can reach out to you when we think, you might have some information that would be helpful to us solving a case.
Okay, yes, this sounds satisfactory.
Excellent. I will put your name down on our official contact list.
You mentioned a curse on the way here. I will tell you, I've never been one. I've told Abe here, I never really want to make my service as a profit. I have offered my service to many people. If I feel they're in desperate need, perhaps I will perform something for them. I've tried to better people this way. It is not always gone so good. There was once a woman, perhaps her name was Sawyer. She was cursed by a man named Gavin Summers.
Wait.
And she
What?
hired me to help, but she disappeared before I could ever help her.
Wait a minute. I helped that woman.
Yes, well,
Valentine.
I tried to help her, but you have to help yourself a little bit and come to me first.
I ran into her on the streets of Valentine like my first day in the crossing, I think. And she just happened to mention that she was cursed.
Yes, she was, I remember, in relations with a lawman. And I'm not sure if they were to be wed or not, but I remember she was cursed and she was deadly afraid of it. So I prepared many things for her. I write to her. She write to me everything that she see in this dream, and I never hear from her again.
Oh, God.
Well, that's just an example of, a situation I was employed for. I decided to help her, but it did not work out.
Yeah. Well, my mentor and I ran into her on the street, and I think he tried to do something, but I also never was able to follow up and see if it helped or worked or anything.
I fear it got the best of her, one way or another.
Yeah, curses are like that sometimes. Well, it's so funny that you have experience with that kismet, is what I say for the coincidence. Abe just met somebody today that said that they were cursed, right, Abe? And like the whole town is cursed?
Right, I was telling
That's
them
what made me
about
think of it,
Blackwater.
yes.
Yeah. It's related to things going on in Lakay. Apparently, this has been going on for months. There is a painting that has gone missing from the Blackwater Saloon of what appears to be with the person they consider this devil in the swamp. or some form of it playing a fiddle around a fire in the swamp with a bunch of twisted people around. He appears to be controlling. But this now devil, as of 2 weeks ago, contacted this woman to say he's looking for this thing. But she has hung sage over the outside of the store, and as I said, she is. When she did start to, she received a threatening telegram recently that she doesn't believe is related. But she was still more nervous talking about this curse situation than she was a man who was apparently actively trying to grab her off the street. So that'll tell you how serious they're taking it.
So this painting was in Blackwater?
Yeah, it was
and
upstairs
taken?
in the saloon. Yep.
And you believe it to be taken by someone from the swamp?
Well, this man is looking for it, so nobody knows where it went. A woman who was one of the people they believed to be involved in this that also was cursed died as a result of this. And after she died, the painting went missing. So
how did she die?
That I'm not sure. I can give you this woman's telegram. I did tell her about both you and Gabby. I said there are two people I know who might be able to talk to you.
I think it should stay like, with the lead investigator. Obviously he can talk to whoever he wants, but I'm just saying like we should have one of the investigators there.
Yeah.
I only asked the circumstance because, with a curse, I'm just curious, the circumstance can maybe feel a bit more like natural, sometimes not, I suppose.
Miss Alder was explaining to before how curses can change over time as well.
Yeah.
Well, I would say this summer's was it was gypsy curse, and I myself only have little experience in this kind of thing, which is why I was imploring so much from this woman long ago. Yes, I remember almost exactly how he performed because she told me. It involved a sacrifice of his most beloved horse, and it took place in the far north near some kind of cauldron, and he wrote a symbol in blood on the head of the horse, or no, on the head of the woman with the horse's blood.
Yeah,
I remember this.
Yeah, I remember. Fucking horrifying.
There was also the man I told you had my gun, Klaus. He was with a woman. Her name was Riley, and she was of two minds. And he was, I believe they were wed, I can't recall, but either way, I was to perform ritual to try to cleanse her of this foul part of herself, and she was not, the type, a strong will to believe, and I believe she made a bit of a mockery, and that was that. So I have tried for people, but my success, the rate of success, I cannot brag about. Okay.
Well, they say it takes two to dance, right?
Yes, exactly. Perhaps I could have saved Sawyer, But,
well, I will get in touch with Miss Hoffman down there, and then when I know she's around, I'll get in touch with. I do want to bring Gabby because it's related to where she lives, but I happily introduce Gabby and Diego, and maybe we can all take a trip. Or maybe we can bring Miss Hoffman up here, and I don't have to go to Blackwater again.
Yes, there is a place. Have you ever known Gabby to take perhaps like a long ride, maybe near ONG? Somewhere, a bit from the city.
Not that I know of.
Okay. Well, maybe I can show something to all of you, and something might be significant to her.
Well, that sounds like a wonderful idea, I think.
Yes, it's west of Strawberry, just so you know. So
we were pretty close to that today, actually.
Yeah, we were just there. Well, yes. Strawberry, I mean.
Yeah, we were almost on the way to Owangila, but
well,
yeah.
With that said, if you find white chalk, if it's on a tree, perhaps on the ground, if it is not her, it is me.
All right, good to know.
There's a tree just north in the swamp. I spend a lot of time there. There can often be a fire at night, and there will often be fresh chalk. So, don't think of it to be strange. Just
That's
me.
good to know, actually. If we
Yep.
found it, we'd probably start a whole case file about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, yes. I save you a bit of time, okay?
Yeah. All right,
Yeah, we
Diego. Well, I
appreciate it.
appreciate you coming by. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very nice
Definitely
to
have
meet you.
you.
Likewise, yes.
Yeah. Hopefully, when Gabby's around, I'll reach out to both of you and we can have a little put our heads together about this Swamp Devil Bayou thing. All right. Sorry I interrupted your raw thing. I figured Gabby would still be here.
No, she might come back any second now, though. I sent her on a long walk.
That's Kismet on purpose then, right?
What?
I don't know. Forced Kismet.
Okay.
The reverse
Question,
Kismet.
please, a demand or a statement.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me you haven't told Law anything about this yet.
Nope, not a thing.
No,
That's
no.
That's why we want to make sure that, other people aren't in the office right now. Because the Roth and Kesh, we've met both of them, and they seem to kind of have taken a liking to me, at least, and trust me, and I promised them that I would help them.
What legwork have you done yet for this?
Well, mostly, okay, so you've looked at all of it then, I take it?
Not yet.
Okay, all right.
Just stop me. Have you gone to Emerald Ranch yet?
Not yet, no.
Yay! I have a metal. Abe has the metal detector.
Yep, we have a metal detector and a shovel,
What?
but here's the...
What? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But here's the thing. We can't dig it up. We can't take it from them.
Why?
We cannot take it from them.
We can still have a nose and put it back.
It's pretty dangerous.
We're detectives. We're detecting it. We don't even have to dig it. Just see if it's there.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. If we can confirm it's there, we put it back immediately. But I don't even want to open it. I'm just saying,
Why,
Well, I
Go
mean,
ahead.
sorry, I just wondered why, because I wasn't here for that. What makes you suspect Emerald Ranch?
Okay. So shall we start from the top?
yeah. Well, did you want to finish reading them first?
I'm almost done.
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait.
All right.
I'm gonna want
we'll
to talk
wait.
about the rest of it. Trust me, it gets weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've
What part
you made
are
it
you
to
at?
the cleaner.
The cleaner is where I am right
Okay.
now.
All right. Yeah, the cleaner, and then the one after that.
Yeah, there's
all right.
a lot in there.
Yep.
I need to refill my mints.
I think they were selling some candies next door.
Well, Jim got them for me.
Oh, that's nice of him.
I think I'm gonna give him a better gun. Well, not a better gun, but just one that I think suits him more.
What gun is that?
I'm gonna get a double action.
Oh, well, don't we have one in the office container? Do you
Oh, I
wanna-
think so.
You want to
It's
just
in
give
one
him
of
that
these,
one?
right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Delaney gave it to me,
Should I
but
get it?
I don't
I
know
was
how
thinking
to...
about getting it engraved.
With what?
I mean, I have two ideas.
Okay.
We can either name the gun the Salami Smoker,
Oh, that's cute.
or we say sponsored by Captain Keast.
That second one is funnier.
Yeah, but the Salami
also,
Smoker would be
the
really
Salami
nice
Smoker
for
is
him.
really good. Yeah, I think that's the better choice.
But
Yeah.
sponsored by Captain Yeast on a gun. I'll put that on my gun.
It's pretty good.
$100 for a joke for when someone robs me and takes it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll just put it on a cattleman. I won't go get a Schofield or a Navy or anything.
Well, like I said, there is a gun that Delaney gave us. Well, I mean, he gave it to me, but it's for the office, and I don't really know how to.
I'll take it down to the
Sure.
the gun shop. The Salami Smoker.
Okay. I take it that means you're done.
Done with the cleaner. I've
Okay.
got two more.
All right. And the cleaner, did it have a cipher on it?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
I think it's the next 2 or 3 after that. Did you get the ones from Miss Moore?
I think so. I think they're all in there.
Okay.
But I have no idea. I'll have to check her files.
Oh, there we go. You know, Gabby was asking about the notes left in the swamp from someone looking for this devil named TJ.
TJ, yeah, I remember that. I don't know if we've come across those initials or anything.
Well, there was a poem in the church she read, and it makes it sound like this is someone who knew the guy. Either as a co-worker, but it's some type of enemy at some point, some type of a rival. And now that I hear this guy might be a former lawman, it could be a lawman, it could be a criminal.
Seems to be something we're running into a lot lately.
Yep. I'm looking at the name right here of Under Sheriff Jones.
Hey, do you mind going and looking through the files by Miss Moore's desk and see if we have Master's telegram number written down somewhere?
Sure.
And also if there's anything else related to this case for Crispin. I know she had a transcript of their first conversation, which he's going to want to read.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely in the file. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, and that was sent from... Oh, Strawberry.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But this one, Blackwater.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. You can just set those down, eh? And at some point, I do need to go check and see if I've heard back from Alabaster. And also at some point we should send a telegram to Jim. Sorry, I'm just lost in thought here taking these notes. It's been, I think he said about now, right?
All right. I've just poured through them all. I mean, do you still want me to? What was the idea now for us to go through it together?
Yeah. However, there is this transcript that you may want to look at as well. I know it's a lot, but
it's a full transcript of that first meeting.
Now, but this is important because they're speaking in a code, and I need your help to decipher it. It seems like gibberish at first. I really wish we had realize what was happening, or I'd started writing things down when we met them in Blackwater, because they said some things that weren't in this initial conversation with Miss Moore, and like the thing that stands out to me the most. Well, I'll tell you when you're done.
Okay.
All right.
Swampy and murky, as pale as her face the day that she knew it was me. Private, quaint, the perfect fishing hole.
Yeah. So now I'm thinking the day she knew it was me. I think she is the cook.
It's the only lady in this whole endeavor. She
Yeah.
killed someone called Patroclus.
Yeah, exactly. But the question is, the day she knew it was me. Is that implying, because this is from Roth, right?
Right.
Day she knew it was me, what? That he did something? That he hid something? That he, what is that? That's important, I know that, but I just don't know what exactly it's referencing. But I guess we can go through that in a second. Sorry, continue reading. You're right there, Abe.
Sorry, there was a bug.
Thank you for getting that.
Oh God, now there's flies.
Oh,
Look out!
thank you.
There's one
Thank
on
you.
your shoulder.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe that was a mosquito. I don't know why I said pronounced it that way. Mosquito.
Mosquito.
Sounds like a gangster.
Wait, how do you normally pronounce mosquito?
A skeeter.
Oh. Right, so about this whole, so her face pale as the day she knew it was me.
Mm-hmm.
And who said that?
Roth.
We only have Roth correspondence from Roth. Did you find the one where he just suddenly was speaking very eloquently? Did I have that one in there?
I think that was in your folder, right?
I think so. I'm just asking Crispin that it was in fact in there.
He was speaking eloquently. What do you mean by that?
Just normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no mystery. It's just a straight letter. No weird writing it around. No code.
No, I don't believe I have anything like that here. It's all
Really?
stories.
Even the one about
Let me check.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you have a document folder somewhere?
I do, but he's got it right now, and it's got all those in it, but that one might be one that's missing. I want to say it was the one about, it says truth on it, and it's just like a very eloquently written, it's using words
Okay,
that...
the truth. Let me see this one then.
Yeah, it's using words he didn't normally use.
It's shocking, almost.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, this is the truth. Patroclus was cut down by the cook in a different transcript or...
Look for Cash. Sorry. That can't be the one.
Okay. Look for Cash. What do you mean?
Should be one called Cash. Shit. Okay. You didn't see it in here, Abe?
No.
Did you check this folder here?
Yeah, the folder is pretty empty.
Okay.
Just one that says the case is solved.
Oh. I thought I put labels in here.
There's labels in there too,
Okay,
I think.
okay. Okay, I think I wrote it down in my book. Hold on. See if I can find it. That's concerning, though.
Well, so why Emerald Ranch?
Well, hold on now.
Mm-hmm. What?
Okay. Where's this telegram? Oh, I don't like this. It's a really big one to lose.
Yeah, it's got to be around somewhere.
I didn't finish that transcript. I have to ask him some questions about it. Jesus. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, Abe, can you check JI834 and see if that's a telegram number we have
All right.
somewhere?
We have to look to see if it's the Hastings, right, too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Check through and see if we've got that somewhere. Oh, I have a note from you, Abe. I don't know why.
A note from me?
Yeah, it says, seems like my horse does have a knack of showing up at the right time or something like that.
I can't quite hear you.
Oh, that's okay. Okay. All right.
In the garbage.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Another thing to remember today is that Alonzo, the deputy, wanted to speak with us again. He was very concerned about something last night.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to telegram him too. Add that to our list of things to do today.
All right. To keep you from waiting, how about I trust you have a copy of this with carbon paper, yes?
All of them, yeah.
All right.
Looking for a copy of the eloquent one. I might have written it down.
What was that number again? J.I.?
It's in the trash. I'm so sorry. I can't remember anymore.
That you threw out? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's just a telegram number. I thought we were going to write it down. Mm-hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Hello?
Good day to you.
I was told this is the Paranormal Investigation Agency.
That's us.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, well, I think I might have just saw your man. Some real creepy looking type. He gave me the heebie-jeebies, if I'm going to be totally honest.
Oh, okay.
Real pale skin, tall hat, black jacket, said his name was John.
Whoa, okay.
John.
I threw him a couple of bread rolls, but, you know.
Was he bald by chance?
I didn't get a look under the hat, but from the looks of it, I'd say it's likely yes.
Okay.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Daniel.
Daniel, it's very, very nice to meet you. I'm Alder, like the tree. This gentleman sitting down here is Crispin, and the man
Howdy.
standing here is Abraham. Abe, I'm going to ask you to take Daniel's statement in the office, would you? In the
Sure. If the door just behind you, Daniel. My name's Abraham.
Alrighty. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Abraham.
Yeah, let's
I'll let
see.
you lead the
Straight
way.
back here. This chair's in the way, so let's go this way. Just
You
have
got
a
it.
seat, and I'll. Let's see. Okay, so. Let me just relax here for a second. Let me get my
Of
notes.
course. Gotta be relaxed. Can't write things without getting relaxed.
Okay. You want to lower your voice and go over this together?
This was
Sure.
down at the general store near the docks.
All right. So, where do you want to start? The transcript? Or do you want to start with?
So why don't we
This would have been
start
about
with the
5
transcript? Knowing what
Okay,
we know
perfect.
from the knowing what we know from the telegrams as
mind if I
well.
smoke
I'm
Okay.
pipe?
so annoyed that I don't have that telegram on me. I'm still looking for it though.
Right. So I ran everything else through my cipher. Again, it's just A to Z.
I get you.
Yeah.
Keep it very
A equals
mysterious
0.
detective
A
agency.
equals 1, even. A equals 0 would be different. Anyway, yes. So I think I have that
been
all
focused on
set.
the lighting
That's
in my
why
desk,
I
so-
brought up Emerald Ranch.
Fact, yeah.
In this dossier you sent me, I think those
pretty similar,
ciphers have already also been done.
Yeah,
that I've
yeah.
corroborated, and so yes, I see that now.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have.
Very nice.
Yeah, I have most of those too. There's one that's missing though that that is from, I guess, the missing telegram.
I see.
It's kind of big.
But the cipher is big?
No, I mean the revealing message is kind of big.
I see.
Before going into the mountains or something. And he
So
said,
I need you to know
I'll take 5 bread
that
rolls.
I telegrammed Rolf
Okay, so I
and
got him his
said,
bread rolls.
I pledge to guard what I
And he
have
said,
glimpsed. Your secret is secure, untouched by those who seek to steal or pry. No words will escape these lips. No whispers will betray. If you need me, call on me. And then I signed it, the seeker who seeks not to take, because that's what they started calling me.
Looks a whole lot like you.
So
I see.
we ran into them in Blackwater.
Old paper I had in my pocket.
And
so
here,
didn't
I
wanna
found
put
it.
My back to the guy.
Oh, okay.
I
And,
found the
he
other.
sprinted out of the
Oh wait,
store
no,
as soon
this
as I gave him
one
the
is
paper.
cash was not always
No
this
sooner did he
way.
get it than he ran off.
Did you? That one's in there, right?
Right, that's the cleaner.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where this other one went. Okay. Anyway, shit. I'm gonna have to find that.
Yeah, real quick. Ran this way, in fact.
Yeah, so we ran into them, and the main thing that they were saying that I started, it took me a minute to realize that it wasn't just gibberish and that they were kind of like, speaking with their own, their own jargon and things. But one of the things I noticed was they talked
heard some
about
gunshots down the street.
law dogs.
One of your detectives-
They'd shorthand that to just dogs.
Right.
So I think it's in one of the telegrams, or maybe it was something that he said where he said behind the stable where they keep out back where they keep the dogs. So I think that actually means sheriff's station and not a stable.
I see.
Yeah, because then he goes, because I said, oh, the stable for the dogs, and he said, yeah, the shiny dogs, the star dogs, and I think that means law dogs. The voices
I
again.
see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. I mean, if star dogs are supposedly law, then Star City would be the department.
Well, I think Star City is actually Silver City, New Mexico. I think they're one and the same.
Fella, some
I
sort
see. Well, in that case, so there is. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much, Daniel.
Yeah, of course.
We do regular investigations too. The kind of paranormal stuff is our forte and our interest, so we tend to do that as volunteer work even.
Surely.
But we have found a missing cat already.
That's wonderful to hear.
Yeah.
So this guy, is he considered dangerous? What's the play when
He
the
is.
next time I see him?
Yeah, he is considered dangerous.
Now, doesn't he?
Do you want to warn him about the cannibals as well? I feel like we should just warn everybody we see.
Jesus Christ, cannibals? You telling me there's vampires and cannibals?
If there's
bodies
anyone
have been
around
found.
Saint Denis who is offering catering services, especially meats,
Well, and Rhodes. He mainly operates out of Rhodes. He's got stringy hair, very, very off-putting vibe to him. And
You'll know him when you meet him.
Yeah, you'll know him when you meet him. But he wears a purple vest and purple pants. And that.
If you'll, and this is just, maybe call me old-fashioned. Shouldn't we just be shooting these fucking guys? I'm being serious. If this guy comes into my store again, should I just fucking shoot him?
Well,
I cannot advise you to do that.
You can't advise it, but
Yeah, but if it's a guy has been convicted of grave robbing, murder, and cannibalism in the past. So,
is this the vampire or the cannibal?
This is
the cannibal. I think I will say that, if you feel threatened, defend yourself, right? However, because of our stance here at the agency, we can't tell you, yes, go shoot the man, or no, don't shoot the man. I mean, we can't take the law into our own hands. All we're doing here, this agency, is to find out the why.
All right.
That's a good way of putting that, Crispin.
The cannibal is a convicted criminal, is what I'm hearing. Is the
Yes.
vampire a convicted criminal?
Not that we know of.
Well, he may have just been arrested today.
Yeah, but
we
it's
don't
not
know what
fact.
for.
Yeah, we don't know for sure.
Okay.
He may have just been
So-
detained.
And excuse this kind of language in the presence of a lady, but would I be wrong to blow this cannibal to fucking kingdom come?
I think that's a moral question that only you and perhaps your god can answer. But you will go to jail for a long time.
Yeah, well, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Well, in the case of cannibals, my god is shaped a lot like an 1891 Navy revolver. But I digress. Anyway, it was wonderful
Also,
meeting
just
you.
so you guys know, Mr.
Oh.
Daniel here works down at the general store, and that's where this
Fuck
happened.
yes. Oh, I'm so happy about that. It's very nice
Wonderful.
to meet you. We often head down to the general store to get some supplies. So it's very nice to
that's
see you.
great.
Mhm.
She's really into her sundries, as you can tell.
Listen,
No
okay?
You know, you people have been lovely and honest with me, so I will be lovely and honest with you. My name is actually William Solano. I oversee the operations over at the general store, but the people that you will be meeting there, Polly Bianchi, Willow DeRosa, and Uriel Castiglione, they are great people. Those are
Okay.
the guys who work the counter.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. And would you like us to call you Daniel in public?
It doesn't really matter. I just, you know, it's, old habits die hard.
Yeah, that's fine. I just know names have power, so if you don't want us using yours in public, that's fine.
You know what? Yeah, call me Dan when you see me in public.
All right. All right. Well,
Pleasure
thanks
meeting
again,
all of you. I'll
Dan.
see you around.
Oh yeah, sorry. One more time. What were the names of the people working the counter? You said just went so quick.
Sorry, yeah. So it'll be Will, Uriel, or Paulie. Or maybe a Jimmy. Irish guy.
Okay, Paulie and Jimmy, Irish guy. Awesome. Great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You have a good one, though.
Yeah, come by anytime.
All right, I will.
You know, I should have kept reading the newspaper, apparently.
Why? What's in the newspaper? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we should just get in the habit of doing that. Also, because Crispin works here.
Apparently, sharks have been spotted in Guarma. Oh.
Okay, well, we only have. I'm so sorry, Abe. Unless it's like really important.
No.
We only
There
have
was
so much time
so
before
he
somebody comes
said
back.
this guy came in there, and said and asked, "Have you heard about these paranormal investigators?" After asking for food.
Oh, okay. Well, again, unless it's like really important, I'd like to really talk about this Roth
Okay,
thing.
the murderous vampire that was asking if anyone has heard of us.
Oh, I didn't know it was. You didn't say that part.
He said
that's
that
what
the
he
will
said.
person came in saying that that guy was asking about
That
us.
guy. I didn't know what the fuck that guy meant. Okay, all right.
That vampire guy asked, and he said, "Well,
Shit,
have you looked
okay.
in the paper?" And he said, "Apparently, there's something about us in the paper, but I'm reading through. But
Okay.
please continue."
Sorry, thank you. I just have been trying to talk about this for days, and it feels like people keep going in the office. Okay. Where
All
were we,
right.
Crispin? Sorry.
From the top, I suppose.
From the top.
So we were talking about Star City, and
yeah, and how I think it's Silver City, New Mexico. That's right.
Right. So this other cipher that I have here, I mean, about a quaint little town. It goes, that quaint little town behind the stables, behind Emerald Ranch. Still Cash is convinced, and yet he digs.
Yeah, okay. So when we met Kesh in Blackwater, apparently people were talking about how they would see them doing this routine in multiple different towns where Kesh would just continue to dig and dig. But when we saw him in Blackwater, he went right in front of the medical station in the street and started to try to dig. And I said, well, Kesh, that's not the stable. The stable's over here. And so he looked really confused at me for a second, and then we started walking towards the stable, and that's when he started muttering about the dogs. And then he said the dogs out back where they buried him out back. And
I see.
And then I went, oh shit, he might mean the sheriff's office, and then that makes sense because he was digging behind the sheriff's office and even further back, which is in one of the other telegrams.
Well, hold on. Too, what if there's a place where behind the stable is a cemetery where deputies of this law are buried?
The reason why I don't believe that is because the cipher goes again. That quaint little town. There's no punctuation in a cipher. You have to put your own in, including spaces.
Yeah.
So that quaint little town So I've put a colon there. And then behind the stables, colon, behind ER. So I saw ER, and I'm going, okay, ER has to be Emerald Ranch, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, then colon. Still, Kesh is convinced, and yet he digs. So it seems as if Roth is telling us in this telegram exactly where to dig, but Kesh is digging everywhere else.
Holy shit.
Wait, so...
Okay, I didn't even see that because I was looking at
know it said ER, yeah.
Well, because we're looking at the transcript from Miss Moore, and, like maybe she didn't know to pay attention to where the colons were, or where the spaces were. Okay, Crispin, you said, can you update that file, that witness statement file?
The witness statement file? Okay. Is the cipher in this? I don't think it is.
It should be in one of those files there.
So Kesh is the one who seeks.
Right. Kesh is the seeker.
Roth knows it.
Yes, Roth is the one who also wants it, but is talking about Kesh's folly.
Right.
He doesn't think too highly about this Kesh fellow.
Yeah. Well, he says why. Because the cleaner thing, right? Because he protected the cook.
Right. So, yes, in the cleaner thing, what I pulled from that is that Kesh is a craven. He's a coward. He's with them. However, he doesn't have the stomach to do what needs to be done. And whenever Achilles enacts his, or Paris, one of the two, I think it's Achilles, whenever Achilles enacts his judgment, Kesh is the one who has to scrape and clean Achilles' messes. Also, Achilles has named himself such, and the others have named themselves after characters of the Iliad, not because of any, how would you say, profound connection, but because...
They don't want to face his wrath or ire or some shit, right?
I'll be right back.
It's because Achilles has heard about the Iliad, likes the Iliad, but is perhaps maybe not learned it enough to actually have read it.
Okay.
So, it's like those kids who talk about Japanese stuff all the time, like, what's her face? They met outside the sheriff's office. Anyway, yes?
So you think that this is literal? Do you think he's actually calling himself Achilles?
So he's given himself this name. He's calling himself Achilles. However, Roth is exclaiming in this telegram that his perception of what the Iliad is and the relevance of the characters may not have any sway or any claim on the actual characters because he hasn't read the entire book.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, which is why I was like, well, do I need to investigate into the Iliad if it's not actually going to be, there's going to be no correlation to that story and those characters?
No real correlation because in the story that Roth has given us, Achilles takes on a boy, and the boy is called Paris. However, if you have read the Iliad, you would know that Achilles and Paris were kind of the same age, and they kind of fought against each other, and Paris, in fact, kills Achilles by shooting him in the heel with an arrow. So they're just names for name's sake.
Right. Okay. This is all good shit, Crispin. Okay, so here's what I have so far. Achilles. Cuts weapons twixt your toes, severs tendon, scrapes bone, never to kill, only to maim, agony evermore. Took in a boy named Prince Paris. Achilles became mentor to Prince. Went too far, ? In offering Duffy's head. Achilles believes Law killed Patty. Achilles was the first to name himself such. We know he's using a fake name, so he's got a real name. And then I put down that he was a torturer of some type, or an interrogator. Prince Paris, his father was killed by a barbarian named Duffy.
So there is no Duffy in the Iliad, that's just a person's name.
All right. Father killed by the barbarian Duffy, left Silver City, New Mexico after Achilles offered him Duffy's head. It wasn't enough. Now, I underlined that because it was not enough. It just stood out to me for some reason. Okay, voices of order are the law, and Roth does not trust the law. Silver City, New Mexico equals Star City. Kesh is the cleaner. to Achilles or Prince. Now, the reason I put this down is because I don't think it's... I mean, I think it's Achilles, but technically I think it could also be the Prince.
One more time?
Yeah, I put down that Kesh was the cleaner to either Achilles or the Prince. I think it's Achilles, based on the other references, but I wasn't 100% certain because it doesn't actually reference Achilles in that specific telegram. It just says him.
Yes, it says his in capitals,
Mm-hmm.
but his and he in this way is how they were referring to Achilles before as the master as him.
It's also how they refer to the Prince in one other telegram.
True, it is also how they refer to Paris as well.
Yep.
True.
So I just put a question mark because, I don't want to accidentally fuck that up somehow.
No, it's true. Now, my question, I wrote a couple questions here in my notes here. Do we know every single serving marshal, U.S. marshal?
Yeah. No, we don't.
We have a list of every...
No,
That's important.
I know. I already asked for it, and unfortunately, our Captain Yeast is going to take a few days to get it to me.
What does that bread guy have to do with this?
What? Crispin, that's the sheriff in disguise.
Which sheriff?
McGregor.
I think No, McGregor doesn't have a beard anymore.
Yeah, it's a wig. It's fake.
I don't know. I think I'd know it. I'd be able to tell.
Okay, well, the sheriff is gonna take a few days to get that to me.
All right.
It's already been a couple, so we'll see if he's willing to give that over. Okay, wait a second. Which one was the one that said the marshal?
The marshal?
Yeah, which one revealed that? Which telegram, I mean.
I'm looking.
Hmm?
And I'm looking. I've written in so many different books for this case. I need to consolidate.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with these case files right here, actually.
Right, it's the second telegram. It's.
Okay.
So, the one that says once a prince, now they call him Marshal.
Yeah.
So, Paris is likely this Marshal.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. Okay,
Star City rings a bell too.
Yeah, Star City, I think is Silver City, New Mexico, but I put a question mark by it because it's not, fact in my little fact sheet. Okay, so let me go through the rest of these.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Kesh is the cleaner to either Achilles, most probable, but also possible to be the prince. Tarnished lump around his neck speaks more of him than he'd like to admit, so I'm assuming a necklace of some sort. So
he's got a pendant or something, yes.
Yeah, next time we run into Kesh, we want to look and see what that is, because it might just fucking have a portrait or some shit on it.
Mm-hmm.
He was paid off in finer things, and Kesh did not like the protection of the cook. Patty was killed by the cook. Roth told Achilles the law did it. Roth protected Cook. The prince and this crossing would have been targeted in Patty's honor regardless of my intervention, my being Roth. So,
something.
Yeah, I know. You see what I'm saying? It's right there.
There is a connection from something that happened about 2.5 to 3 years ago that it's bubbling on the top of my mind, and maybe perhaps we should put it to a corner just in case it's not connected.
Mm-hmm.
However, I can't help but think that there was a person who killed a general store owner in Rhodes.
Okay.
And this Miss Moratonia person, I remember her name because she charged way too fucking much.
Okay.
Anyway, the person that killed her, I think, was from Star City or.
No, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
This is huge, Crispin. Okay.
What's that?
What was the person's name?
I don't remember.
No, I mean the person who died. We can ask about that.
Mauritania, the general store owner, 3 years ago or so. She was killed by a person whose name I can't remember. The people used to run about roads kept asking me about this. They were really all fuzzed up about it. But I can't for the life of me remember, but I just remember being told something about Star City.
Okay, well, so then here's the risk that we run. Do we walk on down to the law office and ask somebody to pull up this old file and just ask questions about it? Get as much as we can. It's a closed case probably, right?
I don't remember, but even if it's a closed case, it might draw suspicion, especially when you ask these officers. They'll be like, why are they pulling up Star City, you know?
Yeah, we could just say we're looking into something, I suppose.
Just to let you guys know, something I have not experienced before, they have just declared martial law in this city.
What?
Oh my.
And asked everybody to leave so I would stay in.
Okay. Why?
They didn't say. There's a lot of people outside, so they're trying to get everyone to clear out. I did run into Delaney. I told him you would speak to him later when you're done.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe it's art thieves. I did see in the paper that was a thing that's happening now. Some idiots keep putting art in the art gallery, and some idiots keep trying to steal the art. I don't really know. Put the art somewhere else, or get bigger locks, you know?
It's usually a thing. You put something somewhere, and someone tries to take it out of somewhere.
God, I'm fucking furious about this goddamn telegram.
The other thing I would say, I think Crispin is right. I think the first step is maybe Crispin knows this, who the marshals are.
Yeah, I asked for that already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, he just said he'll give you a list of sheriffs.
We don't need sheriffs. We need to know who every serving U.S. Marshal is.
Also, that was, 3 days ago? We spent and he hasn't given it to you yet.
No, I know, but, I guess I'll ask him again, but he had to get permission from the other sheriff, so he said it was going to take a few days.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that part. I don't know why it would be strange for people to know the names of the sheriffs.
Weird.
It's a little strange.
Yeah.
But yeah, letting them on to anything, especially it involves somebody, a high-ranking somebody, is they're going to snatch it up from us.
Well, I mean, there's no crime here that we know of, so you know what I'm saying?
I mean, we can tell them that.
Do you two want to go to Emerald Ranch at some point?
Yeah, do you think we can sneak out of town and do it now?
Well, it is martial law. They want everyone to leave, so...
Should we just do that now?
Yeah, I might go check on... I mean, I haven't heard a word from Jim, so...
Well, we gotta leave anyway, then, it seems like. Yep. Do you think we can sneak our way to the wagon?
We might do, but I need to stew into my hole.
Where did we buy the wagon? No. It's at Emerald Ranch.
You didn't get somebody to port it?
No, because they refused, because I had another wagon.
Bastard!
Oh, so
what about Crispin?
I mean, I couldn't bring another horse. I didn't know. What can we do? Where's your horse?
Where's whose horse?
Your horse.
I don't have a horse.
Okay, I guess we're walking to the stable.
They're going to tell you to get out of town.
We're trying. That's where the stable is,
okay,
ain't it?
I'm just letting you know.
Okay, well, do you want to ride?
I'll ride you over there quick, and we'll catch Crispin on the way back.
Okay.
How's that?
Mm-hmm. That'll do. Crispin, we're coming. Oh, do you want to let him know what's happening? Oh, God.
Duck your head.
Okay. Where'd he go? Crispin!
Where is he?
Squad.
Oh, he's in the Blue Pearl.
We'll be right back. We're gonna go get another horse. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You wait here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, another horse.
Oh.
I'm losing my mind a little bit about misplacing this fucking telegram. Miss Moore must have it, right?
It's got to be around somewhere.
I must have showed it to her, and then she kept it.
Yeah, I'm
or
sure we
something?
have it. We have it somewhere. She, and for all, I wouldn't be surprised if she put she made another copy of it. Though, how thorough she is.
Well, I don't see one in here. You know.
Yeah, well, maybe she has it somewhere. We don't know.
All right.
I don't want to just start going through her desk. That might be where she puts the bodies.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go.
I could have swore I just saw. Did you see that woman walking out from the docks?
Okay, Crispian.
Alder?
No, I didn't. Who?
I think it was Gabby.
Well, should we get her?
I don't know if it was her. I can ride back. Why not? I'll go check and then I'll meet you at Emerald Ranch.
Okay.
All right.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll look.
What was that?
He just saw somebody walking out from the docks and he thought it might be Gabby.
Oh, right, because we sent her on that long walk off a short pier.
Well, not off the pier, but yeah. Okay, now. What else did we want to talk about case-wise? Well, we still can.
Case-wise. In that transcript, they mentioned two names I hadn't seen before, Jean and Sam.
Yeah. I don't know who that's about, though. Unless those are like some true names or something.
Might be true names from other Myrmidons, but I'm not too sure. I wish I could remember more about this Star City thing, but I think I'm all. It's a long time ago.
Yeah, that's all right. I do think we can probably. I think there's probably a way to ask about this without it being, you know, like the haunted parlor house is a case that they know we're working on. So I might just bring that up. I might just be like, oh, I'm asking about the deaths from people in roads.
That's a good point, yes.
Yep. I can be smart sometimes. Not all the time. Actually, I don't know if smart's the word I'd use to describe me. Clever, maybe.
What about humble?
Oh yeah, definitely that one.
Modest.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
I kind of avoided roads for a long time, and I still am, really, because I hate the dust.
Oh,
So,
okay. So don't worry, we're not going to go through there. Am I taking us right through there? Is that what's happening right now?
You can go to roads now, but, you know, I just never spend that much time there, because nothing good ever comes from roads.
Right. Well, we were heading to Emerald, so we'll do that. Okay, what else? Oh, also, Emerald. We can dig. Abe's got the metal detector.
Okay, I don't have a shovel.
I do. We were digging earlier
perfect.
behind Strawberry.
Mm-hmm. I did check Miss Moore's notes, and yeah, she wrote behind her instead of behind space ER. Again,
okay.
with these ciphers, you know, you have to put your punctuation yourself, and so she probably just thought that they were spelling, you know, wrong or fucky.
Yeah, okay.
But it makes sense because there is a quaint stables by a quiet town of Emerald Ranch.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way?
I don't know. But there's a road and the horse is moving on it, so maybe we'll get there. That's how travel works, right?
Yeah, something like that. I think we want to go this way. Oh God.
Come on.
I'm lost.
Just keep going that way. What's that red thing over there?
What red thing?
To your right.
Oh, I don't know.
Ah.
Like some overturned carts. Oh.
Looks
Must have been an accident.
Oh. Seems like the circus lost an animal.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
I wonder what animal they lost.
Nope, that's all right.
All right. Ah!
What was that?
I didn't see it, but your horse shot itself.
I don't even know if we're going the right way. Hopefully this will take us there. Head towards the mountains, right?
Sure. But if we get to the mountains, we've gone too far.
Sounds about right. This has got to be right?
I don't know. I don't do my own traveling. Oh, look at that.
We did it. Right, let's check telegrams real quick. Oh, is that down here? Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't usually come out this way. Okay, let's not hit a dog. Hi there.
Howdy.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm glad you came to the same conclusion I did, that this person might be a fucking marshal.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah.
It makes the most sense to me.
Yep. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Crispin hit the ground!
Up on the hill and then down into town.
Oh my god!
Oh Christ, he's coming this way!
Get out of here! Get on your horse and go!
Okay! But we don't want to get shot!
Get on the horse and go!
Oh, we're trying not to get shot! Jesus Christ!
We just...
Come on!
Yeah.
Come on!
Don't run to us, you fucking idiots!
Yeah, what the fuck was that? We're hiding! Jesus Christ! Well, but Abe's coming this way! Of course there's a storm right as this is happening. Oh god, I thought he was coming to steal my fucking horse. Holy shit.
I saw his tin. I knew he wasn't gonna do that.
Okay.
But, wow, he almost got us shot.
Yeah. my god. Wow, the skies have opened up just over that spot. Jesus.
Right.
God, that man almost got a shot. Like, just for future reference, we're fine hiding in a bush until y'all go by.
Or, you know, shout at us from a distance. Well, I have some bad news. This fight's happening right exactly where we want to be at.
That's fine. We can wait, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of them knows it, the acting marshals.
I highly doubt that.
Well, there's a reason we're here while this is happening, you know? Just
We didn't come here for this, whatever the fuck is happening here. I wonder if these are the guys who were, you know, caused that whole situation in Saint Denis.
Yeah, probably. Look out for Abe, though, okay?
Uh-huh.
Jesus. Oh. Oh, man, that guy just
What?
got hit. Yeah, that guy just got hit. I'm just hoping to God that that this works out, okay? Oh, my God. Okay, wait. I'm going to ask you to lay down. Sweetheart?
You don't have to call me sweetheart.
I need you to lay down. Okay?
Fine.
Come on. Come on now.
If I must.
Not you. I'm talking to my horse. I'm talking to Puka.
Oh.
Come on, Puka. Good girl. Oh my God, riders. From the right
Where?
to your right.
Oh, I see that.
Is that a bandana?
I don't know who they are.
Yeah,
Might be
they
more
got
law.
guns out. Looks like they're riding right on by, though. Thank God. Oh God, that's a whole crew of 6 riding by. That must be the Saint Denis crew. Holy shit, what is happening?
Not a clue. But yeah, that posse just rolled all the way by.
Boy, that looks like Jim. I know it ain't, but it sure does look like him.
On the green roof?
No, in the garden with the hat and the jacket. Oh, please don't shoot that horse.
I wonder if there are any opticians in Saint Denis.
Why? You got a problem with your vision?
Now they're missing every shot though.
Oh, okay. Well, I imagine it's hard under pressure like that.
And that's why I don't shoot a gun.
This is a mess. I don't know, like, who is who or what's going on, you know? Is that the bad guys?
Are they chasing that fellow?
I think they're running... No, that they're all fleeing, right? And then that's the law behind them chasing after them?
I think it's 4 or 5 law chasing one person.
Oh my God. Where's fucking Abe? He should have been here by now.
Maybe he heard the gunfire and decided to go to Valentine to say, hey, did you see that gunfire?
I don't see them, do you?
They went behind that tree, or those 2 trees. You know, you see that lone grave past that? I can't see any further than that. I don't know where they are now.
Okay, yeah, like by the wheat field, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I suppose it's probably going to take them a while to get to the telegram station, right? Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't really run. Can you run to the telegrams? Who's that?
What?
I just am looking for Abe. Okay, well, I can't run quickly right now.
Why is that?
I just don't feel well. So I guess I'm gonna walk. Let me know if you see them coming back. I imagine they're going to want to telegram their people.
It's quite likely.
God damn it. Well, I guess this is technically Star City. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, they're at, Valentine, like you said.
Ah, okay. You said they. So
He found Gabby, yeah.
okay.
He never signs his fucking telegram number, so I don't know what it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta dig through here and find one where he did sign it. There it is, GC899. Okay, to Valentine we go. Unless...
You mean in the direction that the law chased those people at?
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, let me actually just telegram them that it's all clear and they can come back. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna have some stew out of my canteen.
Okay.
Holy.
Seems like someone's hosting a yard sale to sell, I don't know, old furniture and stuff.
Okay.
And that was today, 7 p.m.
Oh, so a while ago then?
Hmm.
Jesus, my heart rate's up.
You should see a doctor.
No, I just mean adrenaline from what just happened. Crispin, how are you just fine? It was crazy.
I know, right? We just got shot by that bastard.
Yeah. Well, not by him, but by somebody else, yeah. I thought they were going to shoot my horse or steal my horse and run away with it.
It would have been bastard by proxy, I swear.
Oh, God.
Hmm?
Okay, so let's talk about this case while we're waiting.
Right. So what part?
Just maybe lower your voice.
So what part?
Right. Okay. Well, anything that we're missing, anything else that stands out to you? That roads bit is huge. I think that's a really big lead.
I mean, the primary things that come to mind that I want to, look at are this here Emerald Ranch, hopefully at night, so we can, use that device to its fullest. I think it works best at night, someone told me, but I don't know, I've never used one before myself. And, what else? The U.S. Marshal stuff as well, knowing if, the Star City link, I don't know if law are going to be very forthcoming about. That's the issue.
Okay, well, we don't know until we try. And I think I was very discreet when I asked for it the other day.
Right.
So we'll see. He did say it would take a couple of days. I could technically telegram him and ask again, but I feel like that makes it seem like it's important, and I'd rather just bring it up again in casual conversation. Like it's one of those things I gotta play casual or we're not gonna get it, which is crazy to me because it's the U.S. Marshals. We should know the names of the U.S.
We
Marshals.
should know exactly. I mean, how else are they, elected into office? They are elected into office, aren't they?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
Well, Jesus, that was crazy. This was our own Star City for a second, wasn't it?
I'll say I was seeing stars, those bastards with their badges running around almost getting us shot. Oh, what do you mean exactly, our own Star City?
Oh, I just meant a, city full of law. It's exactly what you were saying.
Oh, right,
just
yes.
Lighten it up, yeah. Okay, so we think the prince is now a marshal, but the thing is wasn't there something that was like, oh yeah, that's what he was saying. Oh shit, there's a telegram in there somewhere that says something about like if they have it, it would break the mind to have it or something.
Oh yes, that's what we're going to be digging up, or at least looking to see if it's there.
Yeah, well, what do you think it is? Do you think it's evidence of the murder?
I mean, maybe not, because that is the item that is, quote, gleams like gold, right? I don't know, maybe perhaps it's some sort of cursed object.
Right, well, so it's funny that you say that, too, because it gleams like gold. Quick, ask me a question, unrelated.
What color are your boots?
Oh, yeah, so it gleams like gold and shimmers like stardust. That's how they describe the Philosopher's Stone, ain't it?
Oh, okay.
And so the riddle of it would bend the mind to have it and break the world to know it or something would be immortality. I mean, that makes sense. Right?
And now I'm all of a sudden thinking if maybe perhaps there is a link between this lot and the Bone God thing.
Holy shit. You think so?
I mean, maybe,
Everything else seems to be connected so far.
The Philosopher's Stone is an alchemy thing. It's the alchemical holy grail, no?
Yeah, it is.
And they talk about myrmidons and shit. And I don't know how much of the Iliad they've read, but there was that sigil of what was it?
Aquarius, right?
Aquarius,
Yeah,
right? And
Myrrh. That I kept thinking of that. The ocean.
well, I mean,
right?
that has nothing to do with
I know,
no.
but I know, but just the
They may
word.
not know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Myrmidons, it comes from, it's Greek for ants, because the Myrmidons used to be ants, but a curse made them people. But no, but the reason why I was thinking about this is because, well, Achilles' mum was a sea nymph, you know?
Yeah.
Again, all that.
Huh. A sea nymph, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out who this cook is.
Right, who she is.
Yeah, because he says, like, I hope she's living well. Otherwise, what was it all for?
So she killed someone.
And
what was it for?
up. Well, he covered it up and lied and said the law did it and hope she's living well. Otherwise, what else?
Maybe she killed somebody to leave the group.
Yeah, so do you think this was... So my thought originally was this might be law. And they were all like deputies at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one prince got promoted to marshal. But Abe said, and he brings up a good point, that it's looking more like it was a gang and not originally a group of lawmen.
Maybe perhaps some people were in the gang and now are in law.
Yeah.
However, the people, Ross, Keth, these Myrmidons, these are just crazy people who are now calling themselves,
They're
you
not
know,
crazy.
Well, but when I say
Alright.
crazy, I just mean, you know, parasane. Anyway, like I was saying, you know, they're not law. They're you know, Myrmidons. They're taking on these false names as not to piss off this Achilles fellow.
Yeah. We know what the name Roth means.
Roth. I mean, not in the way it's spelled. I mean, Roth is, you know, the way it's said is how people pronounce W-R-A-T-H. Other than that, I don't really know.
I wonder. We'll have to look into that, I guess. I thought that. I thought these are madmen on the street. And you
So
know
how
what?
come you can think they're madmen, but
No,
I can't say they're
'cause
crazy?
They aren't, and I shouldn't have thought that is what I was getting at. But when I met Roth, it was like he was frustrated at his inability to communicate with me. And then he said, I've been searching too long. I'm too far gone.
Right.
Yeah.
That's them.
Yeah.
Cooey!
Right.
It's hard to come by.
Gotta be. That
Did
was
you see
quite
any
the
law?
scene here, huh?
Yeah. Did you see any lawmen?
Any what?
Lawmen coming from where you came from, because they, you know, gallivanted down that way where you came from.
No.
Oh,
we
no one
arrived here and
rode
there was a
past.
gunfight on the roof, so we get the hell out.
Right, yeah, we saw that. We were up there on the hill where Alder's horse is.
Yeah. Well,
is
I
that
got
sitting
the,
over there?
I just brought Gabby just because, you know, I believe those people were probably the source of the martial law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't actually know that because another full group of 6 people rode by with their guns out, coming from Saint Denis direction, but passed by here while the other
Yeah.
shootout was happening. So who
Well,
knows?
I figure,
I guess we'll do that later,
If
Christian.
Gabby, you'll accompany me on the horse again, I might
All
go
right.
back to Saint Denis now that I have ripped you from whatever you were doing there.
Well, have we heard from Jim?
No, I was just looking for y'all.
Well, I'm gonna go look for Jim, really.
Okay, well, shouldn't we just send him a telegram?
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard back. Have you?
Maybe he's sleeping in. No. But
Yeah, I wrote to him that
didn't-
Lucius was out and about, so.
Okay.
You know, we almost got shot.
Yeah, we did.
We were here, you know, safe. They were over there.
Yeah,
and then
well-
one of the lawmen turn around, look at us, bring out binoculars while being fired upon, sprint in our direction, yell at us, and then get shot at, pulling the fire to us.
Where did the fuckers go? Did they book it?
There's Harry.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. Harry! Harry! Hey! Harry!
Run behind us.
Jesus, where's Harry?
He's in the group. He's right in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Are you guys looking for? Who are you looking for?
We're looking for a wagon.
Oh, geez,
Some
a wagon.
art thieves.
Okay, well,
A wagon with a load of people mounted,
So were
possibly.
you guys on here in the shootout here?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so there was a huge group with their guns out that rode by on the tracks going that way from Saint Denis. But they passed by as you guys were doing your shootout, so it was a little while ago. But no other huge wagon has come by here, and we've been here for 20 minutes.
Any folk on foot with guns out at all?
Well, I mean, other than the people you chased off towards the wheat fields, no.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry, I hope that's helpful.
Okay.
Wheat fields.
No, it is. It is.
Well, yeah, because there
That
was
is
there was the
helpful.
shootout here, and then you guys pushed them. I think it was you guys pushed them towards the wheat field, or you were chasing somebody that way. But right before that happened, a huge group came by, and they were riding along the tracks that way. But other
Did
than
you
that,
recognize any of them?
no, I'm so sorry. I was staying far away, so I didn't get shot.
I see. Okay.
But, yeah, but that was it. Other than that, I haven't seen anybody. But I just saw you guys riding by, and I thought maybe you were
How
going in
long
the
have
wrong
you been?
direction.
Have you been at Emerald this whole time?
Yeah, we were here waiting for our friends to get here, and then the shooting started. We just hit the ground.
Oh shit! Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. That's all right. And then we ran up the hill, and we didn't want our friends to come running into gunfire, so we waited up at the top of the hill.
Okay. Well, thank you. That
Yeah.
actually helps us a ton.
Okay, all right. Well, good luck, y'all. Stay safe, please.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks.
That
Hey,
means
tell
they
Miss
ain't been
Moore
this
I
way
said
yet.
hi.
Oh, I will.
They
Tell her
either
I'll
wait
ride her
for them
soon. I've just
and
been
Marino wait,
busy.
Or we ain't seen
Okay.
them yet. Maybe we're too early.
So my penis is safe, is what you're saying.
Oh.
Well, for now. I don't know. I might get hungry later.
Oh, got me.
Well, they're looking for art thieves, a big wagon. I told them we didn't see one pass by, and Crispin and I have been here for like 20 odd minutes.
It wasn't that big shootout, I suppose.
Might have been a different thing.
Yeah, might have been.
Anyway,
Jim
I am
is in
itching.
Saint-Denis, and he lost his keys. Where should we meet?
Again?
How?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What should I tell him?
Well, we can go back now, I imagine.
All right.
I can't imagine it's still under martial law. Oh, we could get the wagon, though, from here.
Oh,
hopefully.
yeah.
Ooh.
Tell you what,
style.
my horse is up the way there. Abe and Gabby, do you want to take the horses back, and Crispin and I will grab the wagon? And we'll go behind you?
Sound good?
All right, Puka is literally laying down up in the field up there.
You can see her head poking up on the hill there.
All right.
isn't she
You want to
just a
ride over
cutie?
to the...
I love her. No. Oh God, no. No,
What?
don't you dare do it. I've had to sneeze all fucking day, and I swear to God, I'm trying to avoid it. Who's that? Is that Gabby?
Yes, going
Does
to
she
your
not-
horse.
Does she not? Oh. Wait, what?
You said for she to ride your horse back.
Yeah, but isn't my horse right there? Oh, yeah, okay. She's getting there. Okay.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but I
me the
wasn't
metal
thinking when you
detector.
said go grab her when we saw her in town. So
No, you said to do that. Give me the metal detector, please.
Crispin has
I have it.
Okay, perfect. All right, we'll
I
we'll
tried
be
to get
back.
her to come back just now, obviously, but
Yeah, you guys go on ahead.
are you gonna do it?
Yeah, we're gonna try.
Are you gonna dig it up?
I don't know.
If they come over here and see that thing's been dug up, you're gonna be in trouble. Well, maybe
we'll
not.
see if it's there, and then
I might
if we
just
see
make
it's
a
there,
decision.
We'll
yeah, we'll
yeah,
figure
make
it
a
out.
group
But
decision.
you gotta get
perhaps.
out of here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's ride these back. Jim's told Jim to meet us at the office. All right. We'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right.
Should I go with him or?
Yeah, we're just gonna grab the wagon. We'll meet you there.
All right, sound good. Please be safe.
We will.
All right, so behind the stable. But
Yeah.
stable's to our right, whether we're using as,
All right. Now, I think if we find a box, we just rebury it, okay? We don't open it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really don't want a lot of these folks, but also, I'll let them know that I think I know where it is in a telegram.
All right.
God, Abe really knows how to use that. I wish he was here, but...
Yeah, he gave it to me. I wish he was here too. I hate this thing. Pain in the arm. Have you used a thing like this before?
Nope, can't say that I have.
Fuck.
Well, you know what I could do? I could still send a telegram and tell them I think I know where it is.
All right, I mean, didn't he give you the cipher? Surely he already does know. At least Roth knows, Cash doesn't.
Yeah, but you know what Ross said to me? He said, get him to stop digging so that we can move on to the next part, is what he said. So, I don't know. I don't have Cash's information, but I can let Roth know that I think I know where it is, and I don't want anybody to take it before they get there.
Okay.
All right, you should maybe put that away. There's somebody over there. I don't want them to see us looking around here. All right, let's go get this wagon.
We tried.
Yep.
I'm not entirely too sure exactly what the, detection range is on a thing like this.
Yeah, I think it's probably best to wait for night as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. It's been a long day.
Yeah?
Yeah. Maybe I'm just tired. A lot of long days. Thank you for helping me on this.
Of course. Although, cow work stinks here. But, mystery stinks here too.
Oh! Is this a dead animal?
I don't know. Are you dead?
It looks
Is that
dead.
are you crying over a pile of dung?
No. It looks like a little mini beaver.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's whatever the fuck this is.
Okay.
It's dead though.
Yep.
Muskrats are right bastards.
Are they? Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm. I was once minding my own business, and the goddamn muskrat came and bit me on the tip of my toe. Bled for ages.
So you don't think it's possible that it's somewhere around here?
I mean, it could be. It could be round the back of there. Whatever they call stables. Who the fuck knows?
Right. Oh, please work. Oops. There we go. Our fucking wagon.
Our machine of mystery. Onward, driver!
I just realized they were like, have you seen a wagon going through here? And I was like, no. And then now they're going to see maybe potentially a wagon going through here.
Well, I mean, you know, they didn't describe the wagon. Maybe, is that space for luggage around the back?
Yeah, I think we can fit about two suitcases or something back there. Not a lot, but enough.
Enough.
Okay. Man, this looks great.
Why have we stopped, driver?
Oh, I'm just enjoying the fact that this is our little wagon.
Oh, right.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You want to check around back, just make sure there's nothing in there?
Okay. There's nothing in the back, but we do have space for, you know, 2 items of luggage, maybe, like 2 boxes or crates or...
Okay. Okay, away we go. I'm so hungry.
Me too.
Okay, so
Mom?
I'll send a telegram to Roth and let him know.
Okay.
Are you alright back there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, alright. And, I guess that's all we can do for now.
Hmm.
And then I want to see if, Lucius was actually arrested or just detained. Because that would be huge. Even if he's arrested, though, I'm not entirely sure we'll have seen the end of him, you know?
Right, I mean, you know, unless they hang him, right, for whatever. But, you know,
Well,
I
even
suppose... But the mystery of it all, he's been revealed, he's there in our faces. So I think it's still case closed, unless, of course, there are things he's done that we don't know of yet.
Yeah. Well, I'm more worried about this, like, is he actually possessed by his father?
Oh, I see, that angle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, the case isn't closed yet until we can free him of that or figure out if it is an actual possession situation.
Well, nope. I don't believe in any of that. I'm a skeptic. Yep.
Yeah. Seems like the office has got
Skeptic.
a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so, question then.
Mm-hmm.
Why were you investigating that shit when you first got to the crossing then?
Because it's interesting.
Oh, okay.
Because even if it's not really, you know, like a higher power or anything, it's still people, and people are weird, and people being people is interesting, and it's news, right? You know, it's not necessarily about, you know, oh, these people, like, it's, like I said before to that other person, to that Will, it's about the why, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's the mystery. It's like, who's done it, who done it, and then why? And then, you know, once I get the why, I mean, for me, the why is, I suppose, for you, the whole, you know, paranormal thing, right? Like,
shit.
That's the one. Maybe?
Well,
What?
they're stuck on the road, it looks like.
Driver, why are we stopped?
Because there are people stuck in the road.
Oh, sorry about that. Don't mean to be perturbing you. If you're needing to get around here, just go real easy. There was a bit of a kerfuffle here.
Yeah,
We're still cleaning up the site.
See that? There's a poor dead horse and everything.
Yes, yes.
Is everybody all right? Nobody was hurt?
Well, that's somebody was. I'm Deputy Thomas Miles. I just came down here.
Oh, okay.
This kind person tipped me off to the whole situation, so I'm still trying to figure out exactly what happened here. But
okay.
Just be careful going across the bridge. I'm still getting everything cleared out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there another way we should go, maybe?
Here, let me move this wagon a little bit for you so you can pass through. Whatever danger was here, I believe has passed on. So you should be okay, but let me move this here wagon.
Oh. That was a weird way to phrase that, don't you think?
Delicate sensibilities might want to look out to the left instead of the right.
Thank you very much, Deputy.
Yes, just be mindful of the unfortunate dead horse across the way there.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh,
be
God.
safe.
Don't look, Crispin.
Oh, a dead horse.
I looked. Oh. I wonder if that was the art thieves.
Maybe.
Should have told them to check the back of the wagon.
Oh.
I'm sure
Whatever they do,
did.
don't check the back of the wagon.
Well, I'm sure they did. But that's a weird way to phrase that, don't you think?
Well, it's law, right? He's like, in his head. How do I tell them that the thing that I'm not allowed to tell them is not a thing to worry about?
Well, I don't know, but just passed on? What a weird thing to say. Makes it seem like ghosts or something.
I suppose.
Holy
Or
shit,
gas.
this wagon looks so good.
Did you choose the interior upholstery or what?
What do you mean?
You know, did you choose the seats, the carpet?
No, just the outside and the trim. Was I supposed to choose the interior?
I don't know. I'm asking if you did.
No, but is it nice? I haven't seen inside yet. Tell me it's nice, Crispin.
Well, you see, the thing is...
Is it bad?
Well, it complements the outside.
What does that mean? Is it shit brown?
Well, I mean, it depends how brown your shit is.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, at least it looks good from the outside.
I never said it looked bad. I simply asked you if you chose this, and you assumed the worst.
Yep, I tend to do that. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did say, is it bad? And you just said it complements the outside, which sounds like you're trying not to say, yeah.
No, I'm saying that, you know, like you chose like a teal exterior and the carpets are red, you know, they're complementary colors.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You
that
all
man
right?
just fell off his wagon.
Looks fine to me. There might be a lot of factory smoke right now. The city looks covered in it. Holy.
Smog Denis.
Smog Denis, indeed. Okay, well, we are close to the office. You let me know if you start to feel unwell, okay?
All right.
Breathe through your mouth.
Okay. It's just smog.
Oh, God.
Are you breathing?
Yeah, I was. All right, you want to go check and see if they're in the office? I'll just park this around back.
All right. Not sure if Gaspar Street is the safest place to park a wagon, but I guess what can you do?
Yeah.
I hope it's insured. Thanks, driver.
Well. Oh,
I do the blackjack table when the double your money machine is where I should take my money.
Hey, hi, Jim. Would one of you mind coming with me to take the wagon back and then?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a bit naked right now. I don't have
Also,
a
we
gun
got
or
to get a new key for Jim.
Okay.
You want to stop over there and order it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit, I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. Well.
I have an idea.
Yep, what's that?
Why don't you guys?
This is.
You know, I wanted to browse something in the furniture store before we leave. You want to come with me for a second?
Sure.
Yeah, let's take a look. I am actually looking for furniture for my own place. I'm making a little list of all the things that I want. I'm trying to find a good medium-sized circular table. So not too big and not too small. Like a seance table, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That I will most definitely be using for seances. Yes, correct.
I think I remember seeing one in Blackwater.
I think
round
so,
table.
too. It's a nice one, yeah.
You want to go in here? Okay.
Yes, take a look. Yeah, because it's... I don't think... Well, no, it wasn't this... Oh, this one over here. So this, like, little gold one over there is real nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
But I think it's a little bit too floral for me. I need something a little bit more plain, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's
and
a
then
lot. That's
and
a
then
lot.
my plan is to add a bunch of plants to really give it life.
There was
Ooh,
something
I like
in
this
here.
lamp.
Did you see Miss
That's not
Miss
a
Moore
lamp, that's
cleared
an
off
urn.
her desk?
What?
Oh,
Why?
I don't know. It's
No,
just
she
it's all-
didn't. I did that for yesterday's thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I'll put everything back.
Well, this is clearly my keen detective eye picked up on that.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Look at this painting.
I wasn't listening to anything y'all was saying.
It's
I was
okay.
looking at this lamp up here on the ceiling.
Oh yeah, that looks good. I
I
like
want
that.
that
It's
mirror
got
right
like
there, too.
crystals on it. I
Look
like
at this
that.
broken
that
mirror.
I
Yeah.
want this big ass mirror right
That's
here.
probably
Look at this
bad
one.
luck.
Yeah, but what if you purchase it that way and you didn't break it?
I have no idea. It's probably still bad
interesting.
luck for 7 years.
Yeah,
You're
looks-
just gonna have to wait and go, well, is it year 1 or 8?
All right, now I think we can go.
Okay.
You want me to drive or you got it?
If you think you can drive it, then
Yeah,
you
I mean, I
should
can
do that.
return it if you like.
Well, and I'll follow with the horse.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
I like
Puka's
I,
just,
I can
down the
check it
way.
in for us if you like.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'll follow you
yes,
with the
so I
horse
can
so that
ride
you can
back.
get back.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
look at
yes.
that. Perfect. Oh, God.
You alright if I ride with you?
Gabby, you got to take a
you
different horse
can.
or I can't get a ride
Yeah,
back.
because I'm
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I can use my brain. I promise.
I gave her Diego's telegram number, so I think she wrote him.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two connecting seems like a real good idea.
Yeah, he definitely, he talked to me about the Loa and all this stuff too. He already knew La Messuline, all of that kind of thing.
Yeah, they said some people used to call him that. That's interesting, ain't it?
I mean, more like the fact that you knew the same cursed woman from years ago.
Yeah, I think she
It's
was like
pretty
one of
crazy.
the first people I met in the crossing, to be honest with you. Wow.
There's something about that too, right?
Jesus Christ.
You all right?
Yeah, that was an explosion.
What the fuck was that? I see there was a fire back there.
I don't know.
One of the lanterns hit the pole.
Oh, it just popped out. I
Jesus.
didn't even know. You know what? It was like I didn't even feel it. It's so sturdy.
Okay, let's maybe hurry
Yeah,
up.
good. Good quality.
Yeah.
Don't hit anybody, but also let's hurry up. Whew. Oh boy, man.
Are you all right, Alder? You seem a little off.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I just got the feeling something was bothering you, but maybe not.
No, other than you know, the town being really smoggy and me being worried about that. No, I think I'm all right.
Yeah.
Also just want to make sure I was able to return this wagon, get it nice and safe, because I was gonna just park around back, and then Crispin was like, I hope it's insured, and I went,
yeah.
Well, shit, you're right.
I think too, maybe we could stop at the telegram station and ask them to bring it somewhere else in case we have to leave town.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
We ask them to stick it and bring it to Emerald Ranch because if we need to go out and do something, but.
Well, we were just there, but yeah, you're right. Okay.
Well, just to pick it up, we can go send it to Valentine too. I don't know if Jim wants to go. Jim had quite the adventure.
No, we're not going. Yeah. Oh yeah. Apparently
Jim
he lost
had,
his keys.
Apparently Jim.
Oh. Ah.
All right. Somehow acquired a donkey and was riding it back here, and the donkey bucked him, and he hit his head on the railroad tracks.
Oh God.
And then some people came along and brought him back to Blackwater to get help, but they took everything. They took his keys.
Assholes.
Yeah, they took his gun. Well, I'm gonna go. You know what? You want to drop me off, and I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna do the nice thing for his gun.
Yeah. Did you grab the one from the?
I have the gun. I have the gun.
Okay. Where do I? Oh yeah, around the corner.
Turn around.
Oh God. Sorry, Gabby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was my fault.
Okay, the idea of Jim riding on a donkey is hilarious.
Yeah.
True.
Him hitting the head on his rail. I want to see his coat flown in the wind behind the donkey.
Well, I mean, I'm glad he's all right, but yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. Why didn't he telegram us to come and pick him up? We said we would.
I don't know. And then he said I definitely wasn't playing black. Can you go to the bank real quick?
Oh yeah.
Just some money. He said I definitely wasn't playing a blackjack again, which means she was. And then it sounds like this young woman, Nellie, that was in there, gave him some, tried to see if she would be good luck while he was playing blackjack. So she just outed him right there. And it didn't work out, so she gave him a lift back here.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go on a little date with the sausage man. Go furniture shopping.
Which one?
Not the cannibal.
Oh, okay. Just double checking.
I appreciate that. Looking out for my best interest there so much. Thank you so much.
So that was Dolphy, right?
Yeah, Dolphy. I still think there's a possibility he could be a cannibal too, but you know, only one way to find out, really.
Jesus.
Yeah, getting a little bit too smoggy here, so.
Excuse me, ladies.
Yeah.
Miss Alder, have you happened to see Miss Josie around anywhere?
No, I haven't actually, but we just came through that main street, I think. And that's it. So we haven't seen anything else.
I did see her. She said that she was gonna go lay down because no one was around.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Well, take care, folks.
Yeah, you
All
too.
right.
Be safe.
Yeah, Mrs. Barlady. How about you two go back to the office? I don't know how long it's going to take at the gunsmith.
Okay.
You take the horse. I'll walk. It's not that far.
All right, you sure?
No, I'm gonna grab my horse and I'm.
Okay.
Did I just miss my turn? I think I did.
Well, I mean, on the contrary, it's been a lot of fun, honestly. It's been pretty much what I've been wanting to do, but just, you know, with more agency. Literally and figuratively.
I see.
Oh, Miss Alder.
Yeah. We just dropped off the wagon. And who's this?
I'm Nellie Knox. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She's from the Department of Biological Survey.
Oh.
That's right.
My old partner used to be part of that division. Very nice to meet you, Miss Knox.
Oh, who was your partner?
You knew Oglethorpe?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
It sounds like a swell man.
You're not wrong.
She's here looking for him.
Oh, well, I haven't seen Oglethorpe in a long time.
Yeah, I had an injury up in the woods, and was kind of trapped up there for a while. When I got back down, he was mentoring me, and yeah, I was just seeing where he was, and you know, going about my normal duties as a trainee, and I ran into Mr. Was it Sausage?
Yeah.
Mr. Sausage.
That's close enough.
Mr. Sausage here.
Mr. Salami.
Salami. I'm so sorry. Mr. Salami here, and yeah, so I ended up here. You needed a ride.
Oh, well, thank you for giving him a ride.
Of course.
Yeah, can we compensate you for that?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
It's funny
fine.
enough, she actually gave me $200.
What?
That's what I
Well,
said.
It was, well, here's the story. I was playing blackjack, responsibly, mind you, and I decided, you know, the dealers, they work so hard here. How about you have $200 on me? So after I gave the dealer $200, the dealer became overwhelmed with emotion and started screaming and hollering. She heard the screaming and, well, she went upstairs and said, "Well, sir, your act of charitable kindness, I am compelled to give you $200." So she did,
Wow.
and you know, when I had the $200, I said, "Why don't we?" I really suck at lying. I blew $200, and she took pity on me and gave me $200, and then I gambled all of that and lost that too.
Okay.
Oh, you don't even have the money?
No.
Huh.
But I was sure he was close to winning that last time.
What were you playing?
Pretty
then?
close.
It's my fault anyways. I told him I was, you know, that sometimes when I'm around, people have really, really good luck, and it just didn't happen this time. And
oh, that's not your fault at all. That's just what we do here at the office. I think we're all
I think we should
inherent
test
gamblers.
it sometime, and maybe another day when we do make a little bit of money, we can test the luck by going to the money doubling table.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
we gotta
good.
go to the money doubling machine. The double your money machine.
Well, it's you know what, Jim? Because you had a little bit of bad luck today, and you said they stole all your stuff.
Yep, they took all my stuff, my guns,
Well, it's
my keys, and my cigarettes.
unfortunate timing, but I think I would like to present to you a gift from the rest of the dumb agency here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it money?
No.
No.
We are far too wise to give you actual cash, so we bought you an item with cash. And I think it's a little bit more appropriate for you, especially in the city, this sort of in this kind of environment. It's a new gun, and if you notice, we etched a little name on it for you,
Mr.
The
Sausage.
salami smoker. I appreciate this. Thank you.
Yeah, please remember this came with money from the office, mine, and it wasn't from our sponsor. Our sponsor offered to buy it, but I don't think you wanted one that said sponsored by Captain Yeast.
Yeah, no, I didn't want that. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Would you look at that? It's actually a double action. I don't have to futz about with the hammer. And this might actually do some damage.
Yeah, you don't want to, point it towards people because it's a double action.
Well, it's not loaded.
It's not loaded right now.
Right.
Thank God.
I saw someone try to do
You don't
pistol
think I know
tricks.
gun safety? I had to do a gun safety course.
Which, by the way, Abe,
Oh, shit.
what's the
Oh,
plan
listen.
on that, by the way?
That's the
Wow,
one
that
thing you
is
don't do with a double action.
Very,
What?
very impressive. Oh, God.
Oh, now okay.
Nope.
You know what?
Now it's loaded.
No, fuck that.
Now I don't know if you're familiar with a double action, Jim,
What's that?
but it fires very quickly. And
I know.
There's no cock. It just goes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we
I'm aware
should
you
go,
don't have
maybe
to
we
fan
should
the
go out
hammer,
somewhere
right?
and then do some target practice and gun safety.
What? I already know gun safety.
Yeah, but the rest of the office doesn't. But Miss Moore isn't here, or Rod.
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna move over here.
Well, you don't trust me? Watch.
If he shoots himself,
Watch
I want
this.
his
Watch
desk.
this. Watch this.
Crispin.
Hold on, watch this. Watch this. What?
I mean, that's pretty
nope,
good
never
for a
mind.
city boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Good to see you try.
I can't. I'm terrible with guns.
Okay, yeah. Why don't we do a little gun safety? I mean, everybody has a gun, right? Crispin?
My gun is in another office.
You don't have a gun, do you?
No, it's literally in another office.
Oh, yeah. Where is this other office then?
Blackwater.
Office in Blackwater, eh? You're still paying rent on it?
Yes.
Oh, what's the name of this office?
Crispin's office.
Crispin's office. And what do you do in Crispin's office?
Stuff. Like interviews, and I keep my gun there.
Just your gun? You keep just one gun in your office all the way in Blackwater?
And a couple of tins of sparkling milk. Oh shit, my milk. Oh no.
What sort of
The
gun
hell
is it?
sparkling milk?
That's neither here nor there, but I think I've made a terrible mistake.
Sparkling milk?
Mm-hmm. What?
Europeans.
English. Thank you very much.
What's the difference?
Yeah.
I'm not peeing.
You should see a doctor about that.
I know.
That sounds like a prostate problem.
You think?
Yeah. You know what they have to do for that?
What?
Oh, just ask a doctor.
Oh.
That why you're sitting like that?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can we
Well, hold on, Miss Nelly. What is it that you do?
Well, I work with the. Sorry, hold on. I work for the Division of Biological Survey. I had a bug in my throat. It's very natty in here.
You see, I told you there were bugs.
Okay.
And what does the Division of Biological Survey do?
Well, we survey critters and other things around in nature,
Oh.
and if there's any strangeness happening with animals, we look into that as well.
So you probably know about things like Yetis and you've heard about a Yeti, right? The monster hunters there hunting a Yeti.
Yes, I've heard of that.
Apparently,
Have you ever heard of
now.
Have you ever heard of Bigfoot's swinish cousin, Big Pig?
I'm not sure I've heard about that one.
Or was it Pigfoot? Yeah, I think it's Pigfoot. Yeah, that's the one.
Bigfoot, you say? Is it a?
Yeah.
Does it walk
Yeah.
on 2 legs or does it walk on 4?
It's a giant pig that walks on 2 legs. It's hairy as a Bigfoot, but it squeals like a pig. It's called Pigfoot.
I see. Does it have hooves or does it have actual big feet?
It's got really big hooves.
Big as in proportionate to its larger size, walking on hind legs, or big as in disproportionate and flat like a human's?
It's got like, it's like he's a bit flat-footed. That's why he doesn't do much running. That's why he couldn't be drafted into the army, because of his flat feet.
They're drafting pig feet into the army?
No, Pigfoot.
Just one. So it has Bigfoot's cousin is pig feet, and then so is there? Do they have any other
Pigfoot.
relatives? Pigfoot.
Yeah, it's Pigfoot.
But I can look
Pig
into
feet
it.
is what they sell in the market. Pigfoot is the elusive creature.
Well, I have to look into it more. Like I said, I didn't know too much of the more mythical creatures in your region. I was still getting to know everything when I was in my training.
You might want to add this one to your compendium. This is more of a superstitious kind of cryptid. Have you ever heard of the Heartland Horror?
I'm not quite sure if I have. I don't think so.
I'll talk to you for a second.
Yeah, sure. Sorry,
Well, the
excuse
Heartland
me.
Horror is supposedly... Oh, of course. The Heartland Horror is supposedly an oil...
I'm sorry. I'm being terrible. I can't wait. Did you find anything?
No, we didn't dig anything up, but I need to telegram Roth and let him know we think we know where it is. Yeah. But it's kind of busy, so I'll head down to the telegram station in a minute, I guess.
Yeah.
I could really use a cup of coffee.
Okay. Which place are you okay with getting coffee from here?
Well, I think I might go get maybe some grounds from the general store.
Our new friend, that Daniel over there.
Yeah, see if they have any, and we can make some of our own.
All right. I was just about to tell Miss Nelly we can, have any questions about animals, we can ask another time so we can catch up with Jim.
Oh yeah, that's a good
All right.
idea.
What I mean to say is I'm going to politely ask her to leave.
No, I understand that. Can you just give me a second to try to get the words out? You know how you asked me not to, bring up your past?
Yep.
I don't want anything to do with Division of Biological Survey. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
Take down her information, but
Right.
yeah, only if it's really serious, I think. Just because
Yeah, maybe I'll put her in touch with the monster hunters.
Well, it's not like that. It's just if she's being mentored, then if we call on her for something, she's probably going to bring her mentor, right?
Yeah, it sounded like she couldn't find him, but maybe. But whatever you want. If you're uncomfortable, it's not happening. So we'll be polite about it.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
The corn cob pie. I had these cornbread for Mr. Oglethorpe, but they're getting kind of stale.
Oh, wait, you've had cornbread for Mr. Oglethorpe, since the last you met him?
Oh, my.
Yes. Listen, I ate my horse before I ate this cornbread, but I was a little hungry right now, and I'll get him more if I need to. I still have 2 more.
Well, I'm about to go outside, check my telegrams, and Miss Nelly, I can get your information and give you ours, and I can put you in touch with these guys who are monster hunters as well.
All right.
That you might be able to help them. Roscoe is great.
Yes, of course. Well, it was a pleasure meeting everyone.
And you, before you go, I have a question. You wouldn't happen to know anything about taxidermy, would you?
I don't know. I don't. I like the critters when they're alive. I don't know much about them after they get stuffed with anything.
Ah, fair enough. I'm looking for a stuffing.
Well, if I hear of anyone doing a good stuffing, I'll make sure to let them know you're looking.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for your hospitality, and well, hopefully I'll see you around sometime.
Of course. Well, thank you. You've been so helpful to me.
Yeah. Thank you again for helping Jim.
Of course, no problem. And I
Do
hope
you have Jim's telegram number?
Yeah, if you need anything, just contact me at UJ604.
UJ604.
Or if you need a pen pal, I'm good at that too.
Well, I appreciate that immensely, and I hope you all stay safe out there. You're in a dangerous line of work, and if you hear of any animal mysteries or anything mystic like that, you go ahead and let me know, and I would appreciate that.
Of course.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, I'll
wait until Jim tells you about the Stanford the Big Man.
Oh, I can't wait to hear everything y'all have to say, and I appreciate it again, and have a lovely night.
And you.
You as well.
All of this stew stinks.
Is that the one from next door?
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had to pick a bug out of mine more than once.
Jim, we were trying to crack this cash case before, and well, I mean, I guess we could try now with more people, in the dead of night. But I'd noticed. But first of all, how much of this cash case have you looked into yourself?
How much do I have myself?
How much have you looked into it?
Not much at all. I've been really focused in on the Clara case and the case with, Lucius, which has been picking up.
Yeah, I think he got arrested today, Jim. But
He has.
I don't actually know for sure. He might have just been detained. We're waiting to hear back.
Yeah, I'd like to interview and see exactly what it is that they got him for.
Yeah.
Probably the most obvious being,
Murder. I think
if
there
they
was
have those charges that could prove it.
Well, I think there was a new one today. There was a note left where he said, "I'm sorry, she was just so pretty," or something like that.
Right.
That's disturbing.
Yeah.
The fact that he wants to wear people. You heard the conversation. I don't need to repeat.
Wait,
Do I?
what? He wants to
You
what?
did- He wants to wear people's skin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he said be inside you. That's right.
Oh, that's what he meant?
I didn't know that's what he meant, but that's exactly right. That makes sense when you put it that way.
So he's less of a vampire, more of just a creep.
Yeah.
It seems like it.
Seems that way. But even so, I'd like to find out if his, and I know y'all are going to think this is crazy, but if the spirit of his father is actually possessing him or if it's something else going on.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. We bring him to his father's mausoleum.
Yeah.
I guess, are we allowed to do that?
Well, if he's convicted of murder, then maybe not. But if not, then yeah, we can do, we can take him wherever. But as long as he's willing,
Actually, I also have this piece of evidence that we were given and have not yet handed to the police. It says, "I'm so sorry. She was just such a sweet girl, Lucius."
Yeah. I think the police had already seen that, but yeah, maybe we should go take that down to him.
Wait, have they seen it or not?
I don't know. I assumed so because Josie handed it to me and said that the police were talking to him, so I assumed they'd already seen it.
And he was arrested, we heard.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know if they just
Wasn't
took him
for
in.
long. Yeah.
It wasn't for long, so probably wasn't a murder charge. If he got charged with murder, then he would be gone. He would be Sisika bound.
Yeah, unless there's another strange creep in a tall hat looking for us.
Oh yeah, that's
Which
the
is
other thing,
entirely
Jim. He's
possible.
looking for us.
Yeah.
Who else?
Well, that was the guy. Remember I told you the guy that came to the general store asking about us? It could have been Lucius. The guy, it sounded like him, but we can't be sure.
Yeah, I had the same description. One of the detectives who reached out to me said that somebody in Blackwater who had that same description, black trench coat, black top hat, strange disposition, was stalking him.
Oh. In Blackwater.
In Blackwater, yeah. At least that's what the telegram said. I can't remember which detective it was. I have 3 of them right now reaching out to me.
Wow. We also need to talk to Detective Alonzo, Under Sheriff Masters.
We have quite a few detectives who want to give us some information.
Like actual
just from my
detectives
side.
or other investigators?
Well, Alabaster is one of them.
Yes, Alabaster seems great. He's apparently been working in the crossing for a long time. I asked around about him, and he's quite good. And obviously he gave us a tome of information. So I'd like to connect with him. Just seems like good courtesy. He's been working the Kara case for months, I think.
The Carrot case?
The Kara.
Oh,
the Clara. Yeah, that's it.
Who's... Okay, I
Sorry.
thought you said carrot cake. And I said I could go for some carrot cake.
I could go for some carrot cake.
I like carrot cake. I don't know what it is about carrot cake and it just not actually tasting like carrots. Frosted carrot
cheese.
cake.
All the sugar.
Oh, yeah.
Holy.
I think that's part of the appeal, right?
If it actually tasted like carrots, I don't think anybody would actually enjoy it.
No, I don't think so either. It tastes completely different.
It does. We're getting off topic. But anyways, yes, the Clara case. Yeah. As far as the Clara case goes, Mr. Blair seems to be the only one who has a connection with Chester Lockwood, the one who actually has Clara, or says that he does. He seems adamant to make sure that he is only approached with only Mr. Blair and no one else. Now,
hold on. Sorry this is related, but also just a reminder of the to-do list I have made. Jim, I don't know if you've reached out to Henry Klein.
I have. I was able to send him a telegram. He was looking for me. I told him I'd be in Saint Denis at my offices, so hopefully he's around, and he read my telegram.
And then Samuel Carter.
That's the same situation there. I told him I'd be in Saint Denis.
And then,
He has his own.
Alabaster will have to meet up with and and compare notes.
Yeah, he did send over a large amount of notes over the telegram. This was more so with Father Abaddon. The history of Father Abaddon was what it pertained to. So now I understand the Christian angle that this comes from. It's the Book of Revelations. The seal of God is described by John. And this very seal apparently gives you the ability to take on the living God. You work as him, being able to see through people's souls and control them. You have all the powers that God would have. I'm not sure what they're doing with that. It seems very scary.
Wait, that's in the Bible?
Yeah.
What the hell? I've
More
never looked at it.
No, more specifically, the seal of the living God, the Pax Day, talks of the end times, where those who have Pax Day will be seen as, well, they have the, how do I put this? In the end times, when everything's going to shit, they get passed over. But they'll also have the ability to look into other souls. Supposedly, that's what the end times says. But then it goes further, because then it takes on the magical element, where people have given and prescribed more meaning to it, saying that Pax Days is not only the sigil of God and his archangels, but it gives the wielder the ability to reincarnate as the living God. It's a whole bunch of stuff. A lot to digest. I'm not quite sure how much of this pertains to Father Abaddon, but it's some stuff to look into for sure.
Yeah, I think I put that in the file, actually, because I think he sent me the same telegram. just a novel of information. Very lovely.
Yeah, how much of that the Church of Lost Souls believes in or prescribes to, I don't know. Everybody takes bits and pieces of what they can, these cults, and they apply some of it, not all of it, sometimes all of it and more. But I guess what we should be looking out for in particular is that sigil. The Pax Day, if we see somebody with that, then I guess that's a hint that they could be in the cult.
That's a fair assumption.
Oh yeah, another thing that happened this morning, Jim, is that remember that guy I told you about all the coincidences, and they wound up gambling at the table too.
Yeah.
With the red. So I reached out. I said we'd love to come down and check out this lake with you and see what we can find, anything strange going on. And I just got a telegram from him this morning saying I'm in a lot of trouble. I need to hide. And I haven't heard from him since.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm a bit worried, but he seemed like a really nice guy, but that's a great concern.
So also, Jim, I poured through the Kesh and Rot ciphers, and I found within some of the things that have since been transcribed that something was missing or amiss in I think Miss Moore's transcript. Let me see if I can bring it up 1 second.
Amiss how? Like you noticed something was missing, or?
Well, it was kind of sort of a clerical error, because with cipher, as Crispin was explaining, you have to add your own punctuation, and there's a little bit of detective work involved in that where you kind of got to figure it out. And it looks like Miss Moore wrote down behind her, like maybe she thought that they were saying behind her or something.
Right. So in this one cipher, it translates to behind the stables. And then, of course, you have to put your own punctuation. So we'll put a full stop there. So behind the stables, full stop. Behind, then the word that was put down was behind ER still. Behind her still. Kesh is convinced, and yet he digs. So I looked at behind her and went, most people, when they telegram people, they tend to punctuate all towns and locations. And so wouldn't behind ER make more sense than behind her?
Yep.
And what is ER? Emerald Ranch.
Oh. Behind the stables of Emerald Ranch.
Yeah.
Right. Because in the next cipher, it says, here I wait in this quaint little town until the tides of fortune shift.
Interesting. Okay, so you did do some digging around Emerald Ranch?
We were going to, but things kind of got hairy.
Yeah, there was a shootout.
There was a shootout, and then Miss Gabby was around, and I think we're trying to do this within the departments, trying to make sure that we don't...
Hush.
You're right.
Well, because...
Considering a marshal could be involved.
Yeah, a marshal could be involved, but also because we promised them we wouldn't, We promised Broth and Cash that we would keep it to ourselves.
Okay. Gotta respect that. We'll keep this on the down low then. And as far as this theory that a marshal might be involved, do we want to do any digging into whether or not there has been, I don't know, some malpractice in the sheriff's department?
I think our relationship is too new to do that. However, I did ask the sheriff for a list of marshals. I thought I was pretty sly about it. So unfortunately, because of that, he's taken a couple of days to get it to us because it didn't seem like it was important.
I have another thought.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, this could lead to a lot of false leads and nonsense. But we could also ask some criminals who have been around for a long time.
Yeah, we could.
The issue is marshals come and go, and, marshals get fired, marshals die quite a lot too, as well. Also, I don't know how often criminals interact with the marshals themselves. They are the law. Isn't that when people yell martial law? It's because of the marshals, no?
I'm not sure about that. I think a sheriff might even have the sort of authority to declare martial law.
No, yes, they
I think
can.
it's the other Marshall, isn't it? Marshall with a T-I?
I have no idea how you Americans spell anything.
Or it's Martian law.
No, it's you English that put U's in where they shouldn't be.
Listen, we made the language. We can keep the language the way it is, okay? It's pure. Leave it alone, all right? It's the King's English, okay? The King's English. And so, you're wrong, we're right.
Jesus. Jim, can I have some of your whiskey?
Of course. Yeah.
I do have to go to
drive me to
Van
drink,
Horn.
too.
I have to go to Van Horn anyway for other things, so...
Like right now?
No,
Van
I
Horn.
mean,
The Lighthouse
general.
Mystery.
Oh, hello.
It's open.
I bet it's Gabby. That's not Gabby.
Gabby said she was leaving town. She was going out of town for a little bit.
Hello?
Oh, it's
Mrs.
Delaney. Hey, Delaney. How are you?
I just met the vampire.
What?
Oh, shit.
So he wasn't arrested. He was just detained. Okay.
I don't know about that guy
Okay.
called Lucius. He's calling himself Lucius. He's wearing a clown's like mask. Just got beaten down by a hammer.
What?
He's probably laying crumpled still on the front. If you want to try and meet him.
What?
Where is he?
We already know
Who beat him down?
Jesus Christ.
Is he outside here?
Is it the general store owner? Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Where is he?
Near the
Oh.
Oh, shit.
ruined out building
God.
sort of thing.
Oh, ruined out building. Okay.
You know, the one that's like a shell of itself. You say you already spoken to him?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I see someone in here. There's someone in here.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh my
my
God.
God.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna... Did he go tell the law?
I have no idea, but you should.
You don't touch him or anything.
What do you mean? I gotta
that's
see if
him.
he's
I'm
alive.
gonna go and tell the law.
He's still a human being.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, holy shit. What the fuck?
The mask is a new addition.
Oh God, he's in a bad way.
Yay?
Lucius? Can you hear me?
Mama.
Nope, not
Uh-oh.
quite.
I'm leaving.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'll talk to you real quick.
Yep. He's really fucked up.
He's delirious. He thinks he's speaking to his mother.
You want me to talk to him like I'm his mom? Because
Yeah, see what you can find.
Yeah, suckle him for info.
it's the other way around, Crispin. Of course there's a storm. Lucius? Can you hear me?
You're so close.
Yeah, I am. I'm here, sweetie.
Oh, Mama, those mean boys at Hammers.
Yeah, I heard somebody told me they beat you down. You know who it was?
Oh,
Maybe we let the law ask. and so we don't know.
Okay. Are they coming? Should we try to
I
move in?
telegram them, but I can go look again. Hold on.
I just went to check my telegram, Mama. You haven't sent me any letters.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I was away. Oh, God. Jim, I don't know if he's gonna make it.
Lucius?
Listen, What a time to crash. What a time to crash. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. What an insane moment, you know? Holy shit. Fuck.
Fuck. They sound real bad.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is a regulator? We are. We're the regulator.
Do we send a tip to medical?
I was told someone was beaten to a pulp.
Yeah, I think so, right?
A story about it. What are you doing?
I don't know. I've stepped away for a second, but I believe we sent somebody right away.
I've been working with.
Can they be moved? We should probably check.
I don't think so, to be honest with you.
All right, let's get a medic down here then.
I'll go look for a doctor.
Yeah,
Hey, Lucius. Can you
Can
still
someone
hear
check
me,
and
sweetie?
see if medical is on the way as well?
I need you to listen to me, okay? This is really important. My name is Alder. I'm not your mother, but I am worried about you. I'm genuinely concerned for your well-being as you pass into the afterlife, if that's what's happening to you. I'm worried. I'm worried your dad has his grasp on you, and I don't want you I don't want you dying with him still holding on to you. Because then your mother will never see you again, okay? You don't need to be afraid of him anymore. Okay?
Mama.
I need you to let go of him, okay? You... The chimney.
Hammer.
What was the real last name?
Yep.
Morrow, is that right? Jim.
I can't remember. I think it's... Give me a second.
Okay. It's alright, sweetie.
Mortem?
No, I think that's the name he's going by, but that's not the one on the grave. What's the one on the mausoleum?
Moreau.
Moreau. Mr. Moreau, Senior. Can you hear me?
I've just been sleeping.
Yeah, I know. Except when you ain't, right?
You leave him alone. You leave him alone.
Are you protecting him?
The what now?
Sheriff.
Monet?
Where am I?
Do you have this handled?
You're right here.
I think so.
Lucius.
All right. I'm going to mark you all responding to this tip.
Why does my head hurt so bad?
Well,
'Cause
everyone should know that you are.
You got somebody riding in there with you, honey.
Sure. You can mark it resolved if you want.
And I
all
need
right.
you to be strong until the medics get here,
wants to see if there are
okay?
any medicals on the way.
Yeah, crazy people.
Okay.
Whoa. I think the medics might be busy with other things right now.
Oh, God.
What's going on, so.
Oh, boy.
There's been no reply.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm right here. I'm right here.
You seen his injuries?
It's real bad. He's bleeding everywhere. I think they beat him with a hammer.
Yeah, can we send another one and say that it's urgent and he's near death?
Lucius.
Oh.
I know it wasn't your fault. I know it wasn't you.
Yeah, well.
All right.
You present yourself as a threat to people, you know, bad things can happen. Especially the wrong people.
They said to leave. I was leaving.
Do you remember who it was?
It was men in suits, and they had hammers.
Yeah, okay.
Those men in suits. Do they have a particular accent? You don't think the DiCenzos had something to do with this, did you?
All right, I sent a tip.
Okay.
I think he's real bad, Sheriff.
Lucius.
Have we tried to stabilize him in any way at all? Is there anything that can be packed?
It's not much
That's a
we
head
can
injury.
do.
I don't know anything about that.
He's out cold.
Fear I'd make it worse. We
Well,
can lightly bandage it.
the call is we wait here for a medic to show up. We don't know how long that will be. Or we at least try and roll a die and take him to the office and at least get him some help there, but...
I don't think you should move him. I really don't. He's bleeding everywhere. I think if you move him, he's going to bleed more, but I don't know. I'm not a medic.
What about cocaine? Would that help?
I have no idea. He's pretty delirious. He thinks I'm his mom.
He called me Pa.
Really?
You know this man?
Well, I mean, it's Lucius, right?
Who's Lucius?
Okay.
How are you not up to speed on that?
I regularly head to Florida and I take a lot of cocaine when I'm around there, so sometimes I come back and I'm a little out of the loop.
I'll say.
So, who's Lucius? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Now's not the time.
Lucius? Oh, God.
I don't know if there's much else we can do aside get a medic.
I would like to try to... I mean, I know you don't believe in this, Jim, but I don't want him trying to pass over with his dad's spirit coiled around him like a barbed wire.
But we aren't positive that's what's going on here.
You're right, I'm not positive, but what can it hurt? If he's about to die, I would like to try to set him free. And if he ain't, then he ain't, and it's not gonna hurt nothing, is it?
Not if you try to convince him that his father is the reason why he is the way he is. What if it isn't?
Well, then, you showed a dying man some compassion. Somebody who's really fucked up.
Then leave it at that. We can't make the assumption.
Well, why can't we? Okay, so we can't make the assumption that his spirit is intertwined, but we can make the assumption that he's just a fucked up man? That don't make sense, Jim.
He's certainly messed up. We just don't know what's causing it. We don't know the root cause, but the symptoms are clear.
I'm just saying, what difference is it gonna make? It ain't gonna hurt
I know
anything.
you're trying to send him away with compassion, but we're not sure. You can leave it at that. Let his soul go to rest.
But his soul ain't gonna go to rest if its dad is still wrapped around it. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
Like me trying to separate the two so that he can pass on in peace is the least I could do. And if it don't do shit, it doesn't do anything. But in the chance that it does...
I know what you're saying. But are you understanding what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we're saying the same thing. You're just...
It might seem like the same thing, but it's not.
You're just on one side and I'm on the other.
It's just not my code to go forward with anything unless I'm concrete. Even if it wouldn't hurt. You're not even sure.
You're right, I'm not sure if it's gonna help or not. But I know it won't hurt him.
How do you know that?
Okay, I think I need to take this mask off him. It might help him breathe a bit better.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if that tip's been updated. There's hopefully a doctor on their way.
Anyone know how to treat head wounds?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
Hope and pray. I can start praying.
I'm out of hope.
It's all right. I'll pray to God.
That's all we can do.
Well, that's another form of it, ain't it, Jim? Another form of something that you think won't hurt, but
You still don't see the difference.
no, I don't.
Look,
You believe what you believe, and I believe what I believe. What's the difference between you praying and me praying?
so you're praying for a soul to detach from him that might not be there.
And what are you praying for?
For God's will to be done.
We got 4 doctors on their way.
All right, doctors on their way.
They're coming right here.
All right, perfect.
Does anyone want you to treat him? Burn them all. Yep.
In here, doctors.
Is that you, Ducks?
I don't see.
Yeah.
We've got a man in here. You can come through the slats over here. We've got a man over here with two wounds to the head from a blunt object, probably a hammer.
Okay, all right.
I removed his mask here so you can see clearly. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, hopefully this will get him nice and stable. Are you with me, sir?
He's been unconscious for about 5 minutes.
All right, shit. Come on, man. How you doing? How you doing? All right, I'm gonna get him a little bit more comfortable here.
All right.
Hey there, can you hear me?
Where'd you go, Mama?
I'm right here.
Yeah, Mama's not here right now,
I'm
but
right here. I'm right
all
here.
right, Mama's here then, and don't you worry, I'm gonna take good care of you. All right.
It's all right now. Gonna be all right.
In here, ball and trunks.
Oh, okay, I hear McGregor. Deputy.
We're in here.
Okay, how do we... Okay, I know I don't need
I
to
have
lose
to
weight.
get
How
out
do I
of the
get
way
through
now.
here? I'm just going over.
You can just climb
People
over.
need to help you, okay?
I feel you, Mama.
Get out of your way.
Oh.
Alright. I heard men in suits did this.
This man has been hit
Does
2
anyone
times in the
feel
head
worth
with a
writing
hammer.
about and see if you see anyone that matched that description.
Alright, we're here for whatever you need, Zenus.
Yeah,
I'll
maybe
grab
we
the
can get
supplies
some
from the lady.
names at least.
Thank you.
And we can ask questions later.
All right, I've onboarded Quercetin. The manager's starting to wake up. If you want to give him a little something for the pain, but I'm not. Do you? Obviously, you know this man. Can you tell me his name, please?
It's Lucius.
If you're not doing anything else.
All right. Do you know if Lucius is allergic to anything?
Thank you.
I have no idea.
Okay, that's all right. Well, we're gonna make sure, and we're gonna help him out. Okay.
I'll do a pinprick test. If we think it's a head injury, though.
Oh, it's definitely a head
It's
injury.
definitely head injury.
Okay, we're definitely staying away from things like morphine. I'll lean into some grapeseed. Let me
All right.
see what I've got. Did you grab some grapeseed off the truck?
We got
thank
it. We got the department's favourites and some additional supplies just in case.
All right, I'm trying to see how bad these are. Trying to see if the skull is fractured in any way.
They hit him in the back of the head with a hammer a few times. There's so much blood, it's hard to tell.
All right. All right, if you can give me a little bit of pressure on what yeah, there's definitely going to be a little bit of crack here.
Freeze a crowd. I'm going to go bar check-in tip, and then I'll be right back, all right?
Thank you, Dr. Fletcher.
Let folks know we're here.
Lucius? Are you still with us?
Okay. Did you say you got the quercetin on board?
I did, yep.
Okay. I'm gonna see if we have any allergies before I get this going. How's that head injury looking?
It's not looking great. Definitely got a little bit of a skull fracture here. I'm gonna see if I can just open it up a little bit and see if I can maybe put a little bone paste on and see if it's any worse than that.
All right. He feels really clammy. It could be pain response. Not concerned about his condition overall. So just keep that in mind while you're working.
All right, I will. I'll make sure not to make it any worse. All right, it doesn't look like the skull has been completely fractured, so there might be a little bit of a crack here. So I'm just gonna give it a little bone paste, see if I can close it up.
All right.
Leave my boy alone.
His boy, does anyone know who his boy is?
It's his dad talking about Lucius.
I see. We're just gonna help your boy, okay? He's in a lot of pain and we just want to help him to get better. I promise. I'm Dr. Bellatrix.
And I'm Medic Owsley.
And I'm Fletcher.
Should I get out of your way, Doctor?
Yeah, if you're bringing him comfort, then you should probably be here, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. And if that needs to change, I'll let you know, alright?
Alright.
You're gonna feel a little pinprick. I just want to test to see if you have any allergies, okay? Just checking to see if there is any redness to your skin. So you're gonna feel a tiny little poke, okay? Promise I'm not trying to hurt you. Okay. Fletcher, do you have anything that we can offer? Concerns, I don't know if it's from malnourishment or maybe severe lack of fluids. His skin is very loose. Pretty much everywhere I'm checking, it's very concerning. And he's also very clammy, which could be a pain response, but could be related to something else. So if that's something you want to put your mind to, that would be very helpful.
Rightio. Let's see. Has he been looking gaunt, pale of skin?
It makes me hesitant to even begin to stitch up.
Check his eyes and ears and make sure there's no signs of internal bleed. Did you already do that?
Let me do that.
Lucius, honey, can you still hear me? Can you say something?
Oh, where's Lucius? Where am I?
Let me try to put this injection in the thigh. It's a thicker muscle there.
You're home, sweetie. You're with me, and you're surrounded by friends.
Oh.
They've come to your party to celebrate. See?
All my friends. They came to see Lucius.
That's right, they did.
Oh, I've missed all of you so much. Paul's not mad at me, right, Mama?
No, not at all. He's very proud of you.
Even after all those things I did.
He loves you very much.
You're gonna feel a little poke. This is just me getting the grapeseed on board. It's to help with pain. Okay, just gonna hold pressure here for a second. Alright, how are things looking for you, Silas?
I'm not going to be able to stitch this up. I'm trying to slow the bleeding as much as I can.
Okay, maybe horsetail to hold it off?
Yeah, you think so? Alright.
What do you think, Fletcher?
We could give it a shot, but if
It looks like
hold.
the skin will just rip right out.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's either gonna have to be that or a graft. But the graft has to have something it can attach to. Horsetail will stop or slow the bleeding at least.
All right, I'll try to slow it as much as I can. All right.
What are you thinking about the other symptoms, Fletcher?
At the moment, my running theory is that I imagine the fellow potentially is just not in the healthiest of states. Lack of blood flow, maybe?
Alright, are we thinking once we get the wound stitched up, are we thinking maybe some of those iron pills we have?
Get some iron pills, something just to help give it a little bit of a oomph, as it were.
Okay.
Lucius? Are you still there?
I'm scared, Mama. I don't want to go to Pa. He's so mad at me.
He's not gonna be mad at you. He can't hurt you anymore. Alright? You just enjoy your party with all your friends.
Yeah, think about that party, because this is going to feel very strange. I am very sorry. All right, well, it's closed, but it looks like it's barely hanging on.
Maybe try a matted stitch. It'll spread it out over a wider area. Maybe put a little less pressure and tension on the initial area.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Might leave a bigger scar, but if it holds together, that'll be what matters most. I think there may be a much larger underlying condition here that needs to be addressed.
Make it present if we can get him stable.
Nobody's seen a goddamn thing.
Then we can at least.
There were people there earlier, but not now. Don't know where they went. A few people in the Bastille didn't see anything.
All right, I'm going to salve this up and try to cool it down.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It probably wouldn't hurt if we can try to get him a little more hydrated. I feel like this is a lot of very long-standing condition, and there could be something underlying. Fletcher, I'm really leaning towards if we're looking at maybe some kind of disease of the blood, or deficiency in the blood.
I'm thinking a lack of just proper nourishment from it, as it were. The skin is just not being fed like it should be.
Yeah.
We could probably take, if we're worried about fluids, we could take some of the iron pills, crush them into an IV.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the best. He's going to need to be monitored.
Yeah.
So that maybe the nurses can do that for him, or at least have availability to help him with that. That's something that he is willing and open to. I'm not sure the circumstances of the situation we're in at the moment. I think whatever the circumstances are, getting him treated so he can recover.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can, if he's stable enough to move.
Okay.
You said you had the wagon with you?
Wagon's ready.
Let me check to see where we're safe to move him to.
That's a good point.
I remember when I was a little boy, my pa used to tell me, betwixt your teeth are nothing but lies, and if I open my mouth too wide, I'll infect everyone around me.
That's not true, though, is it? You know that's not true. It's just a venom of an angry old man.
I'll get the stretcher.
All right.
Okay.
Well, vitals are stabilizing. Is it safe to move him here to Saint Denis, or should we go somewhere else?
I would recommend Saint Denis, just because they do have a full care unit upstairs that they can monitor if he is willing to stay.
I hear him.
You hear him?
Oh, my pa's coming for me.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. You come home to your mother now. Come straight home, you hear? Straight home.
Oh, it's so dark, Mama. I've been looking for you for so long.
Well, I'm here now. You come on home.
We're gonna take you somewhere safe, all right?
Go ahead.
All right. Let's very carefully get him on the stretcher.
Radio. All right. On you'll go. There we go. All right.
Oh, fuck.
Is he all right?
I don't know. That fucked me up, though.
You want to talk about it?
No, I don't think so, but... God. That was really hard. He's murdered people.
I know.
You know, like...
Wait.
What?
You mean to tell me he admitted that?
Well, no, he didn't. He said, "Will Father be mad at me?" And I said, no. He loves you or something. And then he said, even after, oh no, I said, your father's very proud of you, just trying to give a dying man some comfort. And then he said, even after all the things I've done, and I said, well, he loves you, so I didn't want to lie to him. I don't know what he's done.
But do you know if his father did love him? Because that would be a lie.
I don't know if his father loved him or not, but every once in a while when I would address his father, his father would said, leave my boy alone. Don't hurt my boy. So it sounded like he did. I don't know. He's all fucked up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's like Jim said, where he's just fucked up, or if he actually had his father's spirit riding him, but I couldn't act like I couldn't act like it was. I had to just sit there and talk to him.
You have a compassionate soul, Miss Alder. And maybe I could learn a thing or two about empathy.
Howdy.
I have a running theory. After all of this, I'm pretty dead set on it. And I have a way of proving it if we want to do it, but it's going to be risky.
Yeah, maybe they're,
My idea, my theory, is that Lucius, when he spoke to me in the basement over in the pawn shop, he revealed to me that he was bullied frequently as a child, that he was ostracized, that no matter what he did, no matter how much he tried to make friends, nobody would be friends with him.
I can't imagine why.
He seemed very attached to his mother, but he seemed especially afraid of his father. Afraid in a sense that he respected and loved his father and wouldn't want his father to think anything of him. He sounded like a disciplinarian by the way he talked about his father's punishment, so a very stern, maybe even abusive father. But one thing that he really didn't like was when I mentioned that I would tell his father what he did. He would tell me to leave him alone, to not tell, that he would be so ashamed. As I was piecing this together, I realized that he invited people over, not just to have company, but he said so himself that he wanted to wear the skin of other people, calling them sweet. I think this is just some manifestation of wanting to be somebody else, then hoping that if he can be somebody else, he can finally have friends.
His exact words were, sometimes the only way I can feel like I belong is to be inside you, I think. But I agree with Jim. It does sound like he's literally wearing people.
The mask was definitely a giveaway. A mask, a cloth mask, heavily caked in makeup. He doesn't want to be Lucian anymore. He wants to be somebody else. He wants people to love him. But he also knows what he's doing is wrong because he's afraid if his father finds out, his father will be upset. So he thinks he's keeping this secret from his father. Every kid has a secret that a parent doesn't know. And this is Lucian's. But if his father were to find out, he would break down. And I suggest, since we know where his father is, he's over at the mausoleum, we bring him there and convince him that we told his father what he's been doing. And like a child, he might cry, he might scream, he might even throw a tantrum. But if he truly believes that his father is speaking to him, his father will punish him. His father will discipline him. And only through disciplinary action will that behavior be corrected.
And it might break the cycle.
It might just break the cycle. That's my hypothesis.
Mr. Salami, you're telling us that you know who this boy's daddy is and what he does?
He's in the mausoleum. Were you not listening? He's fucking dead.
Yeah.
What
He's
more
dead.
do you know?
Well, I know a lot. I know enough to have compiled this hypothesis together and want to try this experiment out. It's risky because whenever you try to push him, whenever you try to say that he's done something wrong, he gets aggressive. I should know. He attacked me when I started pressing him like that.
That sounds like something for like a trained professional or a team of trained professionals. Because what if we say the wrong thing and then he goes off into a frenzy and hurts somebody? You know, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with this kind of stuff.
Do we
That's
have
precisely
any
it.
trained head doctors in the crossing? I only knew one, and that bastard hasn't been around for a while.
We would need somebody who's trained in like family therapy.
Family therapy. That's very specific.
Yeah. We could ask the doctors if they know anyone. They'll probably know best.
Yeah, they might know.
I know that this is a widely, well, let's just say, it's a very new science. It's Freudian, if you've heard of that, but I don't think it's, you know.
You call what?
I wouldn't call it Freudian. It's the
who
science of looking into the mind. They call it psychology. Trying to understand the I don't know how to put this. The inner workings of the mind. There's another theory about it, but this is all relatively new stuff. I can do a little more research on it, but I think it has a lot to pertain with this.
Yeah, like you know how you go to a church for the spirit. You go to one of these for the mind.
Precisely. It's a science of studying the mind, and it's there are not many people who work in this field.
Either way, you know, it's just a hypothesis, and, you know, the ball is in your court.
Well, here's what I'd ask you to do, Mr.
Salami. Jim Salami.
Jim Salami. Mr. Salami. Would you be able to write up your hypothesis and submit it via the telegram to us?
I can write it out, yeah.
FAO just to anybody here, and then we could make a copy of it and forward it on to the medics for them to look at if they have a head doctor.
Idea. Yeah.
You know, something for them to reference. You know, all your hard work could actually make a difference.
Sure, I can do that. The only work that I'm aware of that has been done is Freud, but I've heard that he's got this whole Oedipus thing going on, that he just kind of connects everything to sex, and I don't think that's what's going on here.
Well,
I think he means, Jim, that you write down your theory about.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I thought you wanted me to explain the whole theory and science of how this works.
No, please don't.
Wait, I mean,
because I was about to say that's a tall task.
No, just your theory, hypothesis, all the research
thank God,
you've done
that's so much easier. Okay,
about Lucius. I don't know anything about this Freud.
Yeah, look, all of this again is just I'm just a detective. I don't know anything about this science. But what I am saying is that it could possibly be a condition, right?
Right.
That I know. That it could be a condition that he is suffering in his mind that has been caused by past traumas, that he is stuck mentally, that he never progressed to become an adult, and he still is a child in his mind.
What?
He's still a kid. He never grew from the traumas that he experienced, so now he's trapped, and he desperately wants to get out. And the only way I think he believes he can get out or escape or to be accepted, the only way that he can grow is to be somebody else. And he hasn't achieved that yet, but he's been trying to with these attacks. He literally wants to wear somebody else's face. And when it doesn't work, he'll just try again.
We gotta figure something out, otherwise he's gonna get somebody else killed or himself.
That's true.
I don't want him to wear my face. It's my face.
I'm too fucking beautiful for this.
I will be dead before I let anybody take my face.
That's
why I was hoping that if I am correct in this theory, that he is still a kid, his father should be able to discipline him so that he doesn't continue doing this.
Well, He was calling you dad and me mom, so maybe you should be there.
We could try that again. I'm not insinuating that we beat him with hammers or anything until he's unconscious, but if we bring him to the grave of his father, it might trigger just a small chance that we have to speak with him and then possibly commune to him as if we were his father and mother. And if we pretend like we did find out everything that he did, I can discipline him and set him on the right course.
And you mean verbal discipline?
Obviously.
I'm just clarifying for these.
I'm not going to hit him.
Well, for these fine folk who have never met us before, I just thought I'd clarify.
So, I think the best thing to do right now is we could take your proposition to the doctors, see what they think.
Yeah.
Obviously, this gentleman's gonna need some time to recover, so I wouldn't say today is the best time to do it.
Yeah, no.
We all in agreement there, right?
Yeah.
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 I mean,
all right.
Head trauma like that, I'm surprised he got out of here.
Why don't we all head to the medical office? You can put your case forward to the doctors. It's better that you do it directly rather than us doing it through.
I think writing everything up is probably a better idea, just so we have all the information as well.
Yeah, write it up, and also you can mention it to the doctors.
You
see
know
what
what?
they
Why
say.
not both? Bring it up to them as a, hey, I have this idea. If they ask for you to divide, blah, 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 you know, more, then you can blah, 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 blah more
Ask them
about
first.
it, right?
That way, if they do say no, you're not
And
wasting
if they
time.
say no, you then also, two propositions. You can either tell them all then, and then also offer that you could write it all up so they have it also down so they can reference it later. Both, I think, are a great possibility.
Yeah, I think it's
all right.
I think I'll do that. I'll just speak with them because I'd like to get their feedback. This is this is a sort of medicine that I'm completely unfamiliar with. So whether or not this would be able to work or could be a possibility, this is just from, you know, the small parcels of information and knowledge that I have currently that I was able to, you know, put forward this idea.
All right. Well, Mr. Salami, Mr. Crispin, and
Miss Alder.
Miss Alder, I believe this is the perfect opportunity for us to move over there and wait on them to have some time for y'all to have a
Got him
conversation.
on the bed there now.
All right.
And sorry to be so rude, Senior Deputy Hugh Hammer.
Mr. Hammer. Wait, haven't we met?
My name's Hank Hammer. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Mr. Hank Hammer. Have we met?
We have met before, yes.
Oh.
My name's Crispin Hammer.
By your tone, it doesn't sound like it was a pleasant experience.
Oh, my tone? No.
Okay. I panicked. You were like, we have met, yes. And I just went, oh shit.
No, I've just got angry sounding voice all the time.
We're from Texas.
Okay, right.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's my own personal condition.
Yeah, no offense, so lady.
No offense.
None taken.
Anyway.
I guess we should head down there, huh?
Yeah, indeed.
What a day.
Yeah, I'll say.
What a day. Oh, Jim.
What a day.
Alder.
Yeah.
That, Hugh Hammer.
Mm-hmm.
He has a thing out for the DUM, by the way.
Why?
He's a bit skeptical about our organization, and, you know, I spoke to him. As things were happening, he was like, maybe I should see the DUM is shut down. And I'm like, I didn't press the issue. I just said, we're currently working with, Under Sheriff Masters and Sheriff McGregor. He's like, then he was like, yeah, well, So, I don't know. He might just not be happy about it or not understand what we're doing. But, we've sold the DUM onto spicier detectives. So, it's just another one we have to, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him squinting at us, so.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I was telling a fucking murderer that, it was okay. And, Jesus, that fucked me up pretty bad. I just need to get something real quick. I'm famished.
I got this from the market stall if you want it.
What is it?
Guess.
Jim,
I gotta be honest, I don't
Jim,
trust.
we have a doctor right over here.
Okay.
You guessed it. It's more stew.
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna eat this real quick. I'll be right out.
All right.
Should I not come with? Yeah, just bring me to the stable.
All right.
Oh,
pardon me.
Sorry, Alder.
Okay.
Excuse me.
It's all right.
Are you with the medicine of the mind?
We do have a few medicines that we are working with to help with concerns when it comes to the mind.
I say more specifically with patients who exhibit erratic behavior because of past traumas and conditions of the sort.
I guess it depends on how those begin to manifest into their daily life. We do have a new drug that we are working with in the crossing. It's called Carnium. It's actually one that we're trialing here to see how it does, because we don't like to use things like lithium, because we find they're extremely dangerous and the effects from them can be very unfortunate.
I see. The only reason why I ask you these questions is because on this case that we're dealing with, we have an individual who we believe is very mentally disturbed, and we believe that we can possibly absolve some of the more violent symptoms of his condition by putting him through a scenario, and we wanted to see just how safe that was. And if there was any doctors who could consult us on that, the dangers and the risks of trying to cure somebody's trauma that way by having them believe that we are, helping them live through it and get past it.
So I will start by saying I am a senior doctor, but I am not a counselor. We do have a very, very skilled counseling department, and they would definitely be the ones to help you with that. And I know they would be very happy to work with to help. I would highly recommend going through them. They'd be able to tell you better.
Okay.
I would myself.
All right.
I try not to lead a patient into a delusion further if they believe something to be true. Not to say to, slam them into reality, because that is also not safe. But trying to ease them into an acceptance of things that have happened that cannot be changed. But offering them a future that is a little bit brighter than maybe they see it currently. But again, I am not a counselor, and I strongly advise you speak with our counselors, which I'm happy to help arrange.
Yeah, that would
I would
be
love
great.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, my telegram number is UJ604. If you have their numbers, if you could pass that along, I would love to speak with them.
Over here, right? Is that her?
Okay, you said UJ604?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I will telegram you either way. You'll be hearing back from our department.
I
It'll either
appreciate
be
it.
myself, it will be another senior, or it will be from our counselors directly.
Thank you so much.
Is there
Of course.
any way for you to CC the sheriff here or a law officer as well?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we'll definitely
Okay.
keep them in the loop.
Yeah.
I assume this is the patient that we just treated?
Yeah. His name is Lucius. But he seems to switch between that and sometimes his father, which was some of what you heard there. Obviously, I'm not his mother, but he was calling out and I was there. and I thought he might be dying. So
Okay.
I felt weak in the heart, and so I just held his hand and let him call me that, which is a little uncomfortable because I believe is he not a convicted murderer, gentlemen?
He might
I don't actually know.
I'm pretty sure he's wanted, right? He's got to be wanted at least.
Well, unless he's wanted
So-
under a different name.
He's not ever admitted anything, but he has hinted at doing some terrible things.
Right.
Did anybody pass on that note that he left?
Who had it?
Jim, do you have it? The one that's
I do not.
okay.
Abe might have had it. I'll
Okay,
ask
go
him.
ask him. Somebody said that they passed it on to y'all, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
note
think
was
I
something
read something about notes that were found in the city that were passed to us.
Yeah, okay,
Is
just
that what
making
you're
sure.
talking about?
Yeah, just making sure it was something that said like, "I'm so sorry, she was just so pretty" or some shit like that, and it seemed pretty. Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't reveal details,
No,
but
that's
we
fine.
did find a body in the city.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So with that knowledge, definitely going to make sure that the deputies are involved in this.
Yeah.
That's just standard for our practice. It's our way of keeping not only our staff safe, but also making sure the environment is safe for the patient and anyone else who might happen around. This will include you if you're involved in helping with this. Which it sounds like you very much want to help this person.
We do.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So let me. I know one of our counselors is around. So let me speak with them, and speak with the other senior who is on duty. I know they are responding to something else right now, but I am actually going that way. Is there any information that you like would be very important for me to have? Probably a full name of this patient. Let me actually write all of that down. If anyone knows their name.
We have it. He goes by Lucius. What's the last name he goes by?
He goes by Lucius Mortem.
Bloody
However,
Mortem.
his
But his-
father's last name is Moreau.
Moreau. And his-
Sheriff, do you want this note?
I think they already have it, but you might as well just show it to him just in
All right,
case.
yeah. I gotta move up that way.
Um,
Good luck, y'all. Thank
yeah,
you for
his father is
for your hard
also
work.
in a
y'all take care.
mausoleum in the Saint Denis Cemetery.
Oh, they're talking about that guy getting
That's right.
crap beat out of
I'll
him.
have Miss Moore back with you soon, folks.
Okay. Do we know if this person has a citizen file? Do you know if he ever is?
I don't know.
He has a citizen file under Lucius Mortem.
Okay.
However, I'm not sure if there's a second one as well. So I'm going to be looking into that this evening if I have time.
Yeah, this is for the best. You know, I mean, this is really for the best.
He is supposedly the individual that attacked the theater group a couple weeks ago, about 3-4 weeks ago now.
Yeah, I will need to. I'm probably actually gonna, if you lot have time, I'm gonna ask you to come over to the police station with me and we'll have a chat about Lucius.
Yeah, sure. But I think that's all the important information, other than he's very, very afraid of his father.
Okay.
As you heard when he, as you heard.
All right. And if I could get your name as well and your telegram.
Yeah, I'm Alder, like the tree, and my telegram is PX024.
Okay. And I do need to ask all of this, and also, wait, is that you, Crispin?
Howdy.
It is you. I have not seen you in some time. How are you? Okay.
I've been around. Have you been?
I've been well. Are you also involved in helping this individual?
Yes, I'm part of the DUM, the Department of Unsolved Mysteries. I'm an associate investigator.
Okay. Okay. Also, I need to just ask this question because it's probably gonna come up. Are any of you listed as his next of kin by chance?
Okay. No, I should hope not. Sorry, I don't mean it like that. I just mean we don't know him that well.
That's okay. I asked that because it makes sharing of information more possible about his medical condition and things like that.
Yeah.
Because beyond that, we can't really share a lot.
That's okay.
About
That's
his
all right.
medical condition. But
Yeah. All right.
as far as the counseling goes, I can't speak to that. So I have a feeling they often try to work with people who care about others. So that's a little bit different, I think.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we'll do our best to work with the law and see what we can do within that. And obviously your counseling department.
Absolutely. Like I said, you'll be hearing back from, it'll either be myself, another senior, or it'll be one of our counselors directly to see about how they can work with you to help him. Now, of course, all of this is going to be solely dependent on whether this individual will be accepting of of the care. We cannot force any kind of care upon anyone. So if they are not open to it at all, it is not something that we can push upon them.
Of course, yeah.
So
yeah, it's understandable.
all right. It's one of those things, I hate to say it, but people do have a choice, even if we worry that it is a choice that's going to hurt them.
I would give my life to make sure that stays that way. So, painful as it is, it's a good thing.
Well, good news for you, that is never going to be the price we're going to ask.
Yet.
Yeah, no, the medical department not going to ask for people to die for this. It's okay.
No, I just meant more in general.
Yes. All right. Does anyone have any other further questions for me? Anything else I can offer?
Well, that's about it.
Okay. All right. Like I said, you should be hearing back from them. I'm going to go see if I can find them right now.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, Doctor. I did not catch your name.
Oh, apologies. It probably would help if I actually gave you my name. Dr. Bellatrix. A senior doctor with the medical department.
Dr. Bellatrix, thank you very much.
Of course, of course. Also, that was Silas with me earlier. Silas Owsley. He is actually one of our very good counselors.
Okay.
And Dr. Fletcher is the other person who is with me tonight. He's a senior doctor.
Thank you.
Alright. Anything you two need from me before I see if I can find a stray horse of mine?
No, not at this time. If we need anything, we'll reach out to the medical department.
Okay. Eckhart, he is resting overnight in the medical office.
Yeah. As I said before, as far as we're aware currently, he's not wanted, so that should be fine.
Okay. Alright.
May change after I talk to this lot, but we'll deal with that as it comes.
Of course, of course. Well, I will leave you all to it. Thank you for all that you did do to help this person, and all that you plan to do.
Of course. Thank you for your service. And I appreciate the answers. It's really helped a lot.
Well, I do what we can. Alright, I'm gonna go find my horse. He's in Saint Denis somewhere.
All right. On today. Well, I gotta say, I'm glad that we had that conversation.
Just now, with her?
Yeah, because it makes my hypothesis an it makes my experiment seem a hell of a lot, of a dumb idea.
Well, we don't know that yet. We gotta talk to the counselor.
We do need to talk to the counselor, but I do agree with her that we should not indulge in delusions and deceit him into thinking that we are, his parents. As much as, we think it might be helping him, we have to get him through this the right way.
Yeah.
Well. Let's, what do you say about going up to the Bastille, maybe get you cleaned up, get a hot bowl of stew, and then, I don't know what your timetable is for this evening. If you need to go to bed, then that's fine. But if you have the time, we could head over to the police station and have a chat.
If it's all the same to you, I believe that these two know everything I do. I need to go that way.
Alright, that's fine, Crispin.
Good night, Crispin.
None of you have to come with us.
No, we know. It's fine. I think he's just tired of this. What I think
I'd
he's
love
saying.
to, but I'm going this way now. Have a good night.
That's all right.
And we can pick this up tomorrow if you two are also getting tired.
Oh, it's all right. I think the sooner you have the information, the better.
All right.
Jim?
That's fine by me.
All right.
I'm good with a quick stop at the Bastille and then to the police station. I did want to talk to you in private, get a chance.
I don't know who you're talking to.
I was talking to you, Mrs. Alder.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Okay.
how about we just meet you at the police station then?
All right.
And you two can have your chat on the way to the Bastille.
All right. That sounds good.
All right. We'll be waiting there for you.
All right.
Thank you, officers.
Y'all take care.
Yeah, you too.
What a day.
Yeah, I'd say.
How are you feeling?
Oh, all twisted up.
I understand. There was a lot of emotion back there.
Yeah.
It's hard to see anybody dying.
Yeah, and like, you know, I just kept thinking, like, I don't know for sure that he's done any of these things, but also if he has, I really don't want to offer him forgiveness in his final moments, but also it's not my fucking call, is it? That's for God and him to decide. And I just, like, I don't know, like, he certainly didn't show compassion to his fellow human being, but that don't mean I can't give it, I guess. I don't know. I'm all fucked up and twisted about it.
You know, the harder the good, the better the person.
I don't know what that means, Jim.
It means the more difficult it is, and the more willing you are to traverse it and be the better person, the better you are.
Well, I don't know about all that, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I don't know. It was a tough situation, and I did lose my head there a little bit.
It's all right. You keep me grounded.
I made an oath to myself to never say anything about anybody behind their back, and I do have to tell you this. I did think it was selfish when you brought up his father being the one controlling him.
Why?
I felt that because how did you know? And you can't excuse his actions
I would never.
on his father.
I would never.
Maybe I misinterpreted what it was that you were trying to forgive him of, or have him be forgiven of, but that was my impression.
I wasn't trying to have him be forgiven of anything. I just wanted him to realize he wasn't his father. And that his father had no power over him. His father's gone. His father can't hurt him anymore. I don't want him passing over thinking his dad is still looking after his shoulder. Because, you know, what you believe in life can follow you into your own life or whatever. I just wanted him to pass, like, just not being a scared kid. That's all.
Maybe I misunderstood. I thought you had the idea that he was possessed by his father's evil spirit, and that's what compelled him to do the things that he did.
Well, I mean, I guess that could be true, but I was more thinking that more that he's concerned for his father's looming spirit was making him live in fear and not admit to the things he'd done, I suppose.
I could see it that way.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, just wanted to bring that up. It's a hard case. Your heart breaks for him because he acts like a kid. So desperate for some form of affection, but then you have to realize the things that he's done. You know, he's a monster.
I told him he was at a party surrounded by his friends. And to just enjoy the party.
I'm no good with this. Do you need a hug?
No. No, come on, let's go.
Maybe like a pat on the back and
No. No. I'm good. Maybe a carrot cake, though.
Okay, I can do that.
I think we might get yelled at.
Why?
I don't know. We're looking into this, I guess.
You know, it had its supernatural element to it. Everyone viewed him as a vampire.
Yeah.
But I understand if we have to drop the case,
We might have to, now that there's, now that there's actually a crime involved that we know of that's confirmed. Right? Somebody attacked him brutally. Do you think it was that fucking general store owner?
I don't know.
Do you want to
We
tell
have to
Law
look
about
into it.
that? I don't want to.
Crispin did say a man by the name of John, who's also dressed in a suit,
Okay.
asked about Lucian
Hello again.
and simply stated that somebody should do something about it. So maybe he took it into his own hands?
Okay, yeah, because I don't want to throw anybody under the bus unless we know for sure. Like you, I don't want to act. I don't want to say, yeah, well, this general store owner came by and was saying very violent things, and then all of a sudden it's Salem. Do you think he can? Do you think he can recognize what he's done the way that you say?
I think he knows what he's doing is bad.
Yeah, I think
Although
so too. Because he's worried his
sometimes
dad is going to punish him, right?
He says that his dad would be so ashamed if he found out what he was doing. Also, on the same coin, he mentions that sometimes he forgets how he's gotten places, and I'm not sure if that's just him telling a fib, because, as you know, kids do fib. Said, well, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't tell if he's being genuine when he says that he's spacing out and doesn't remember what he's, was originally doing.
Well,
But by the way he talks, I don't think he is forgetting what he's doing. I think he's fully aware.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he just doesn't want to admit it. I don't know. That's what led
Maybe
me to
he's-
believe maybe he was, being puppeted or, possessed by something,
I can see your theory with that one, because he did seem to just have innocent intentions.
But his dad spoke to me twice, or, whatever part of him is, mimicking his dad or what have you. And said, you leave my son alone, don't touch him. It sounded really caring, to be honest. Fucked me up a little.
The doting father
Yeah,
and his beloved son.
Yeah, maybe he's, I don't know, because I was with you thinking maybe his dad was strict and abusive, but maybe he wasn't, and maybe Lucius just knows that what he's doing would really break his dad's heart. I don't know. It's all
Maybe it
twisted.
was. Maybe his father was the only light that he had in his life. He was bullied for who he was, but his father was always there for him and tried to steer him on a better path.
Yeah, I
It
don't
could be
know.
that when his father passed away that that's where it began, where he couldn't progress, he couldn't move forward when his father passed away.
Well, he said something to you about his dad hurting those kids, didn't he?
It could have been, it could have been that the kids who made fun of him, his father went after them.
Do you think he feels guilty about what his father did? Oh, that kind of sort of weirdly makes sense. And then he just is now mimicking his dad, even though he knows it's wrong. Ugh.
Unfortunately,
I don't
this
know.
is out of our wheelhouse.
Yeah, it really is.
Paranormal investigators, unless there's some sort of paranormal connection here.
I'm
I
really
think
starting to think there might not be, but I don't know. But
I am optimistic. The medical staff said something about
Yeah.
a counselor. and she seemed very knowledgeable, even dissuaded us from enacting that plan to, further let him believe delusions. There's one way for him to heal from this, and that's to face the truth. The truth is like a dragon, and he is not ready to face it.
Yeah.
You can't drop him into the lair, but you can get him to go at least up to the cave and see the tail. And that's a start.
I think we passed by the law office.
I think so too.
Yeah, it's back here. Sorry, I was just lost in conversation.
So long as he's able to find the peace that he needs through this counselor and make real progress, then we've done our job.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It's not always about proving whether or not there's a supernatural out there. Sometimes it's about helping honest people and those wayward souls that have drifted far. We help bring them back, or at least get them going in the right direction.
I think you're right, Jim. That is the purpose of what we do, no matter if it's supernatural or not. If it's supernatural, we're still trying to help people find their way around dealing with whatever it is, right?
Crispin said.
Crispin said something today that I really liked. He said, it's not about the what, it's about the why. That's what we do. And I like that.
He did also mention something about how, although I am a skeptic, the supernatural, what is supernatural to somebody is their reality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Normally I wouldn't, normally I'd be very much against the idea of anything supernatural, but I've had something happen to me in my life that's let me at least be open to the possibility.
I didn't know that.
Story for another time.
All right.
Whoa! Guess they're not here yet.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I didn't hear anybody call out or anything like that.
Oh, it's all right. We didn't. We were just standing here wondering if we should interrupt you in your paperwork.
No, you're right. No problem. Do you have room on your horses to leave your weaponry and such on it?
Am I carrying a weapon? We don't have our horses over here. We walk everywhere. Can I just hand over my things?
Yes, not a problem.
All right.
Give me one moment.
Sure.
This gun was such a nice gesture, by the way. I don't know if I fully thanked everyone.
Well, it was Abe's idea, and he picked the name. He was choosing between two, but I think he knew this one was the right one.
Yeah, he really got the perfect name for it.
Yeah,
he was on the money.
Yeah.
Sorry, procedure and such.
Yep, nope, that's all right.
You're not going to beat me to death with a shovel, are you?
No. But you can take it if it makes you feel better.
No, I'm just checking,
You can help yourself to one of the cigarettes if you'd like.
No, thank you. I am, personally, I only smoke lavender and mint.
Yeah,
With
just don't
tobacco,
touch the green gem in my pocket. I got that from somebody.
Oh, don't worry. You're good.
Wait, somebody gave you a green gem?
When I was playing blackjack at Blackwater, a kind woman saw my distress at the tables and handed me this lucky gem. She said that it brought luck to her and that her time with it was done and it's time to make somebody else lucky.
Holy shit.
She only asked that I return the favor and give it to somebody once I had all the luck that I needed.
What a gift.
Understood.
Yeah, you're telling me.
That's amazing.
If you guys want to be uninterrupted,
Yeah.
the room's here.
Did you wax the floors?
They're beautifully, and I'm just going to speak to my sheriff for a second here.
Oh, sure. They want us to go in or not, or?
Yeah.
This will wait.
Please do enter.
Oh, okay. All right.
all
Go
right.
ahead, right in this room here.
Okay. Oh, wow. Hey, look, we've got the same filing cabinet.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Where do they want? I'm assuming they want us to sit here, right? But all the notes and things are here. You know what? I'll just stand.
Oh. Cursive. Yeah, I can't read any of that.
Don't read their paperwork, Jim.
What? Oh, no, I would never.
Well, I will say this. If we are about to be shut down, this has been the most glorious week of my life. I have really enjoyed working with you, Jim.
You know, I didn't expect anything when I joined. I thought it was going to be a whole lot of hooey, but I've had the most fun I've ever had in a while doing this, and I've come to really appreciate the people who work in this department, and can't thank you enough for organizing this. It's definitely gotten me out of a rut.
Yeah, I think it's kismet. I think it's helped us all.
It has been one hell of a week.
Yeah.
I haven't been on the beat like this in a long time.
Hey, can I have one of those cigarettes?
You certainly may. It's your lucky day. That's the last one.
Kismet indeed. God damn, Jim. I said, God damn.
Yep. That's a good burn. Well,
Yeah, it is.
the odds that we do get shut down, what happens? We just all disband, go our separate ways, have a reunion every once in a while?
Oh, where's the fun in that?
I didn't hear no bell. If we get disbanded, I'm not going to stop. There's a missing woman out there, and I intend to help.
It's not the only thing either. We've got so many cases in such a short amount of time, it feels.
If we did get disbanded, it would feel wrong to abandon the cases that we have.
Yeah.
We just have to be sneakier about it.
I guess we'll just see what happens, I suppose.
I guess so.
Man, this Roth case and Cash has got me something fierce. In a weird way, it's very similar to Lucius. You know, in that their minds are trapped somewhere else. They're trapped in a state that they're unable to escape from.
That one in particular has my head scratching. That's not as so simple as just saying a childhood trauma or perhaps even some trauma from the war. That's a whole nother story.
Yeah.
Oh, McGregor.
Hello. Okay. So, you mentioned a few different incidents with Lucius. I wonder, would you be able to list those off for me?
I have the case files if you'd like. From the information that you gave me, I have the Jillian Steele case. That was when she was found at the mausoleum, the Moreau Mausoleum.
That I gave you?
I did receive that from law department.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So there is a case already built on Lucius. I received that. I believe that was Quan who gave me that one.
Is that the report you found, Hugh?
Yeah, it is.
Steele. Okay. And then what else?
There was a incident 2 weeks ago. I guess it's 3 now, over at the theater. The theater has a drama club every Saturday at 5 p.m. and Lucius was spotted there by multiple witnesses. Freddie Foster saw him there speaking with a woman. They both ended up walking up the stairs in the theater to a private room. Freddie Foster followed them. Freddie heard the sound of tearing flesh. He quickly ran into the room to find Lucius hunched over the victim with blood spurting from her neck. He ran out, pushing him aside, ran down the stairs. Everyone else ended up following in pursuit. They chased him from rooftop to rooftop and through the market. He was able to escape. This was in the dead of night. A medical staff member assisted the woman that I have yet to reach out.
Right?
I have yet to get her name yet. I'm waiting on a report. Apparently, a medical staff who responded to this scene might have more information, might have her name. No one at the scene stopped to get her name.
And nobody could seem to remember her or who she was afterwards. It was weird. Like they all just had a glaze over that spot in their memory.
It was very, very strange. The other key witnesses to that event are Lucas DeVille, Flora Byrne, and a possible witness, Mr. Dickie White, who runs the theater.
And Freddie? What was Freddie's last name?
Foster.
Foster.
Okay.
There's just one more incident. That was the incident that happened with me.
You already
sorry
gave a
about
statement
that.
about this, didn't you?
I believe so, didn't I? You already have the statement?
To Officer Reeves?
Believe so, yes. That was when I was taken down into the cellar, the pawn shop.
I don't know, the at the theater.
The theater, yeah.
Theater, no, this is a separate incident. Lucius appeared a couple of days ago. Actually, I believe that was yesterday.
Yeah,
It was
yesterday.
yesterday. It was yesterday,
And
Lucius.
He had that note about.
Before we go on,
Mhm.
did you talk to deputies about this
About which one?
already? What the event you're just about to speak on?
I think you did, right, Jim? He punched him.
Everything
I believe we
is
mentioned
kind of a
it
blur.
yesterday to our captain, Yeast.
So you
Yes.
did or did not
Yes.
mention it? to deputy?
Yes.
Okay. And which deputy was it?
That would be the sheriff standing to your right.
Who? That's not Captain Yeast. That's Sheriff McGregor.
Yeah, you're right. My mistake.
Jesus Christ, Alder.
Was this
I
mentioned to you? What is about to be
assumed.
brought up? The incident?
I do not recall us talking about this, but I certainly didn't write a report about it.
Okay. Well,
do you know if anyone else has heard about it? Was it just me you told?
It was a very busy day yesterday, and I feel like I might be accidentally throwing people under the bus here, so I'm not going to do that.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I'm
It's been
pretty
a busy
sure.
few days for us too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we mentioned it, but you know there was the thing in Valentine, and then there was a lot.
okay. That's all. I'm sorry. I'm not trying
That's
to
all right.
intimidate or nothing like that.
He just wants to know if he needs to write a report.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna
pretty
get this report
pretty
written
sure
up
it's
this
already
episode.
been done, but maybe not. Well, we'll find out, I guess.
Yes, sorry to interrupt. Please proceed. Whenever, Mr. Salami, the floor is yours.
So I'll just reiterate what happened yesterday. I met Lucius. He was at the P.O. Box speaking to people at the P.O. Box, asking them if they'd like to join him for a party that he was organizing in the evening. He was very usual in his behavior, unusual in his behavior. He was referring to people as sweet boys or sweet girls, wanting to make friends with people. He was dressed in all black, the usual attire, the same attire that he had on, so no change of outfit. I followed him. I questioned him. He invited me to the party. We went to the pawn shop. He brought me down to the cellar of the pawn shop. He requested that I step forward because I was standing far away from him. He kept requesting that I come closer and closer until I was no more than 5 feet from in front of him. He then asked me if I wanted to take my hat and my coat off, and that if I wanted to turn around and turn a lamp off. I believe that this was when he was planning on attacking me. This is when I began revealing some information about him, to which then he began to become very afraid. When I started revealing to him some of the crimes that he had committed, he began began making statements like, "I'm afraid of you, I'm scared of you, and what would Papa think if he found out about this? He would be so ashamed." So he then also remarked that he didn't remember arriving there, which I believe was a lie. But anyways, I started pressing him. I had a hunch that he could be Lucas DeVille, so I started pressing that angle. It didn't seem to work, but it did rile him up. So
Yeah,
I kept
'cause
pressing him,
Some of his,
and then he attacked me.
Sorry, Jim. Some of his dialogue when we did run into him was like, I think before you got to the telegram station, he was just at the telegram station talking to people, and I walked up and they went, "Miss Alder, I think this is a vampire," and he was talking about how you shouldn't spread lies about people. And so obviously, Jim, I think when you were telling him about, you know, him maybe being Lucas, he got very upset because it wasn't the truth. And it riled him up. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's why he struck me, punched me in the face, ran up the stairs, and he ran up crying like a child. It didn't seem like he had any murderous intent afterwards.
Yeah, I think I remember him saying, "Please stop talking about this. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to do anything," or something like that. He said that several times to Jim. "I don't want to hurt you."
Okay.
He actually had his back facing towards me for a while. He didn't even want to look at me. Like he was that ashamed he was staring into the corner as if he was put in timeout.
All right. I don't think we have that yet, do we?
No.
Okay. Were you writing it down?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. All right. And he struck. Sorry, he did strike you. Did you say?
He did. It was, believe he gave me ample warning, but I kept pressing. He struck me when I didn't relent.
Not so sure we should charge him.
I was just gonna say, but that's me taking
I don't want
pity.
to press any. I don't want to press any charges. I pushed him.
Right. It's still good to know. We can file it as an incident report.
Mm-hmm.
If you insist, we can have it as an incident report.
Yeah, you won't be arrested for it. We won't charge him with anything, but we need we need to document it.
All right. That's all the information that we have. We're caught up to the present now. And
Yeah,
everything
well-
that's transpired today is all we have left.
Yeah. And as far as that goes, it was, people saw him again, I think, walking around town. Oh, I followed him, at one point. I didn't realize it was him I was following, but...
Sorry, hold on just one moment.
Sure.
Do you want me to get this one here? Are you still
If you could,
finishing that one?
please. Yeah, if you could please, thank you.
I'm trying to remember the events and the order in which things happened. I think somebody just found, it was Miss Josie, and she said that she came up to me and said that that Law was talking to him, had pulled him in for questioning or something like that, and because she had found a note that said, I'm so sorry, she was just a sweet girl or something like that, right, Jim? I forget what it said exactly, but it was something along those lines. And then I said, okay, does that mean that somebody is dead somewhere? And she said that he had asked a man to follow him to a rooftop somewhere because you had a clear view of the show that was happening in La Fontaine, which is the theater. And so we went and we looked in the theater, but we didn't see anything. And then we moved around a little bit more, but then we ran into a deputy who was also looking and searching in the same place. I forget his name, but he had a white rifle. And we told him what we knew and where we had checked and where we had seen him last, and kind of let him take over from there. We told him we'd seen him in the docks, as well as the oddity shop, as well as the theater and the back alleys of the theater. So we just kind of handed it over to him, and then we went to Emerald. We started working on other cases after that. But then when we came back into town, somebody just came storming in saying they beat Lucius with a hammer. He's outside, really hurt. And so we ran down. Jim ran to put in a tip to y'all, and the rest you know.
So you heard that a potentially violent person was trying to lure people into secluded area to hurt them, and you went looking for him?
No. He was detained by y'all.
Uh-huh.
But what we had heard was this note saying, I'm so sorry. She was just so pretty. And we thought, holy shit, is there somebody injured or dying or dead out there? But we knew y'all had him detained.
Well, you were looking for an injured person.
Yeah.
Okay. And,
I hope that's illuminated mostly. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just gotta fill out this report. The note, did you give that to someone?
Josie, I think, gave it to the law department. At least she said she had. Okay. So y'all should have it. Right. And just so that you follow all the way through, we were looking for the injured individual, but then we ran into a deputy who was doing the same thing, and we just handed it off to him, but I can't recall his name right now. He had a white rifle. Do you remember his name, Jim? It's the same guy.
Delaney?
No, it wasn't. No, it's the same guy when we were walking back into town. Somebody asked if we knew where he was, but that's okay. I'm sorry, I can't remember his name right now, but he wears like a white vest and has a very lovely accent and a white rifle. So he'll be able to tell you more.
Could you describe the deputy one more time?
Yeah, a light hair, white rifle, like a long arm on his back, and maybe a white vest, maybe a pink shirt. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Nice accent, funny accent a little bit. I don't think American. I don't know. But we handed it off to him, and then we left. Big Jim asked me an unrelated question.
I just wanted to know, did that suffice? Did that help illuminate this case a bit more for you?
No, you gotta ask me a random question.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember that deputy's name.
What'd you have for breakfast?
Monet. Deputy Monet.
There's no way that actually works.
I believe you knew it. You were just waiting for him to ask a question.
Nope.
But yeah, okay.
Don't know why I would hide that from you, but okay.
That's incredible. You gotta let me know that.
That's the third time that's worked.
I was so confused. Like, what do you mean ask you a question? Oh, I gotta try that now if I forget something. Actually, let me try to remember if I forget something.
Okay. Do you like your spaghetti meatballs hot or cold?
No, I don't feel like I should answer that. I'm going to get judgment.
Well, you're not supposed to answer that.
Cold over hot?
Okay, you got me. I do like cold spaghetti and meatballs. So what?
Okay, 1 second about your meatballs and you like them. You said you don't want to press charges, but you said you shoved him. Is that before or after he punched you?
I didn't shove him. I said I pressed him, meaning
yes, you pressed him for disclosing the crimes and such. Okay.
Yeah, there was no contact.
So you put him into distress. That's why, and so that's why you don't want to press charges.
Yeah, I put him into distress. Yeah, he kind of gave me a verbal warning a couple of times, and I persisted.
Someone ran into the general store and told you that Lucius had been hit with a hammer?
Somebody ran
into our offices.
Yeah.
To your office?
Yeah, and said that Lucius had been beaten with a hammer and was lying in a pool of his own blood, and we ran out. Jim immediately went to the telegram station, and I stayed with him, and the rest is history.
But they said that Lucius had been hit with a hammer.
Yeah.
And who was this person?
I can't even remember now. Do you remember who that was?
I thought it was Delaney. That's what I was thinking.
You might be right. It might have been Delaney.
Hold on. Hey, Alder.
Yeah,
What's a quote that inspires you?
it was Delaney.
Okay,
And
Delaney.
he was wearing he was wearing his black hat and black jacket. Now I can see him very clearly running into the office saying, I think they got the vampire with a hammer.
Delaney.
Yeah.
Oh. How do you spell that, you think?
I know it's not Delany, because his dad is an idiot, according to him. And I say that because I thought he was dead.
What's his first name?
I actually don't know. I just call him Ghost. I do recall us asking, like, who done it, but he didn't see it. He just said found him in the street, and the man said that he'd been hit by a hammer. Lucius also said that to me, too.
Right, and could be, but it might be someone else told him he was out with the hammer. Like, it's something.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, if we heard anything about who had done it other than the suits thing. But I think you all heard that, too.
Mr. Slummy, can we go back to the point where you were pressing him about being Lucas DeVille? What happened right after that? That angered him and also made him cry, which he turned into the corner?
Essentially, yeah. He said, you better stop telling lies, and then he attacked. After a couple of verbal warnings to telling me to stop.
Do you recall if he said how many men did this? He did say men, right? Not man. I think he said it was men in suits, right, Lucius?
Yeah, he said men, at plural. Yeah, men in suits.
Can I ask you why you would press him as if he was Lucas DeVille? Why you might think he is?
The reason why I thought that was some coincidences that I found odd. That Lucas DeVille had another side to him, and how Lucas DeVille was also putting up notes right next to the mausoleum for Lucius. Also how he was in the know about, or very nosy about this vampire case from the start. I thought maybe this could be his alter ego. I thought that Lucius could be more sinister, more intelligent, but after pressing him and seeing his childlike behavior, I assumed that it probably wasn't Lucas DeVille and just a disturbed individual, but I pressed him because I wanted to see his reaction, see if he would, and what exactly he would do.
Oh, I'm starving. I'm gonna see if there's any snacks outside.
Yeah, I could go for a bite.
Yeah, I think we might just be about done. Right, Deputy?
I just had one more question.
Sure.
You said that Lucas DeVille was leaving notes for Lucius in the mausoleum?
That is right, because Lucas DeVille said that he was one of the witnesses at the theater, but I'm not quite so sure about that anymore. So he was leaving notes. He wanted to catch Lucius, but I wasn't sure if this was all just orchestrated by him. He was trying to play into it to hide his identity. Like, how could I be Lucius if I'm looking for him? At least that was my running theory, but I do not believe that is the case anymore.
Good. Sorry. Is there anything else you two wanted to talk about, add on, anything like that?
No, I think we mentioned everything before, about him talking to his mom and being afraid of his dad. Those are the main things I think y'all could use when you're either talking to him or yeah. So those are the main pieces I think that we found out, other than his father's mausoleum, which I think y'all know now too.
We do indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I think that was it.
Alrighty. So unless the sheriff hears anything else, I believe, well, you've always been free to go, but you can leave at any time if you would like to. Let me know when you need your weapons and stuff back when you're on leave. And
well, come on out here and I'll get you something to eat.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you recently wax the floors?
Of course, always, every day.
Wait, what? This is some very slippery floors.
Well, you gotta watch yourself in Saint Denis. It's, the floors are covered in shite. Yeah. Got some fresh scalloped potatoes.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Holy shit, I've had nothing but stew for a fucking week and I want to barf. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Finally something that's not stew.
Very good, very good.
Hello again.
Hi again.
Howdy, folks.
Hello.
How are y'all?
Yeah, I'm great. I just dropped Miss Moore back at the office, by the way, so she's
Ooh.
got there safe and sound. Just showed her full regulation, actually.
That was a long ride home.
Well, it was a long way up to Fort Wallace.
Oh.
Yes. Very, very special woman you have there. She's a good egg. Very good egg. Yes.
Yep.
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 She loves America.
As she does.
She fucking loves America.
Okay.
Okay, I need to know where you got this.
Okay.
This is
Inspectors
delicious.
of Dom here were just very, very helpful. In a couple cases. So
Very good, very good.
I
I would
treated
say-
them to some scalloped potatoes.
Thank
I just
you.
want to say a few things.
Oh, sure.
All right.
Thank you for all your hard work and taking on these cases that, to be honest, someone like myself, I wouldn't have the expertise or know-how to navigate. So I appreciate that for one. And for two, if you ever need my services as a wingman, I am one of the best in the crossing. Ain't that right, Lawson?
You're goddamn right.
Well, I appreciate
Amen.
the sentiment, but I'm not dating.
Not yet. Until you find someone that enjoys justice and puzzles as much as you do, then perhaps your heart might be
All right,
taken.
Hammer. Give us
Yes,
some
sir.
space. Give us some space. Come on.
Sure.
Anyway, well, you do appreciate you doing your civic duty and helping us work on these smaller cases that we may not always have time to look into.
Yeah, we know y'all are swamped, and I mean, to be honest, it started out as kind of our purview with the vampire aspect, but you know, it's become clear it's a lot more dangerous than that. Yeah.
Yep. I trust you to be careful and act within your boundaries. As long as you do that, I don't think we're gonna have any problems, right, Sheriff?
Right.
I don't think so. No.
Excellent.
So, could we have our guns back?
Yep, behind you.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
that
we're
works.
not robbing you.
Ooh,
Oh.
You dropped your
I
tomahawk.
forgot that I have a cigarette in my pocket. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta be so
Whose
careful.
tomahawk is there?
That's mine.
It's all right. I'll you go ahead and eat or do whatever you need.
Well, I
to.
can now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can take it now. Thank you.
Wait, who's reaching out to me?
That's me. You have a gun,
Jim?
right?
Yep.
What?
I'm sorry.
I thought you were trying to snake my tomahawk.
What? No, I'm not trying to take your tomahawk. I just want my salami smoker back.
Also, I noticed that you guys have, I believe, you have 3 cylinders that are empty, and you have
Yeah.
4. What's with that? Where were you shooting at?
Nothing. I couldn't afford ammo.
I don't think I've
What?
used my gun in like 8 months.
Okay.
Do y'all remember that business funding thing that we had going a while back? Is that still operational?
I think this business has had quite enough funding.
I think I could use a little more funding. Hey,
I was just
calm
thinking-
down.
In fact, I left my microscope in that office. I never came and got it
Something
back.
wrong, buddy.
Do you guys
Oh,
get
boy.
enough funding? I have to ask.
Well, right
I could
now,
use some money.
No, he's gonna gamble it. Don't do that. But right
No,
now,
I could use some money. Come on.
the truth is, we have been paid for one case, and it was $20 for the missing cats, and all the others is public service.
Here.
Oh God.
Here, take this.
Does Miss Moore need any funding?
Wait, can I have some
Could
money?
you give her a bonus,
Oh, God.
but not just
Money?
make
How
it
much
seem
money did you
like
get?
she's done really hard work and it's not for
I just
me.
handed over $400
All right.
to
Yeah.
her.
We'll
What?
Yeah,
I have
course.
some of that?
mean,
Yeah, we'll split it evenly among
look,
everybody
you-
who works at the office.
Yeah, why don't you let me have half of that? It looks heavy.
Give half of that to Miss Moore, would you?
Yeah, I'll give the
For
whole
her
thing.
hard work.
Yeah.
She's a very hard worker.
your need for this,
It's so
sir.
important.
I
Very
pray
important.
that Lady Luck is on your side tonight.
Oh, actually,
Amen.
you
Amen.
you do
I
have a
do have a lucky rock.
Yeah.
Well, I believe that tonight is the
Green
night.
rock. I
And
think tonight
if it
is-
is, thank me for it next time you see me.
I think tonight is the night.
Oh God. All right. Well,
You're gonna hit it big.
thank you, deputies. We should probably go find Abe and let him know, what's going on.
All right,
Yep.
thank you, folks.
Thank you guys for everything.
Yeah. Thank you
course.
all.
And stay
Please.
Best
safe.
of luck, folks.
If you need anything, reach out to me. TA994. Texan asshole 994.
Texan asshole 994. Okay, will not forget.
That's Hugh Hammer.
Oh, this is totally unrelated. But you know that cannibal fella that I didn't realize was a convicted murderer, grave robber, and actual cannibal until yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he really hates lemons. So we've just been like eating lemons and squirting it everywhere. So just, you know, if you want to maybe do the same thing so he doesn't.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Who
I've
doesn't
been
like lemons.
I don't know. It's weird.
I don't
so I've
know,
been
but-
pounding lemons. I've been pounding
Lemons
as
are my
many
favorite
lemons as I
fucking
can.
thing. Jesus Christ. Lemon sugar cookies,
Lemons.
lemon cake,
Yep.
lemon bread.
I love lemons.
Yeah, so
lemon
do I,
everything.
but
It's so
apparently
fucking amazing. Jesus
he
Christ.
hates it.
Speaking
So,
of lemons,
mhm.
if you see Julius Bradshaw around, you tell him Harry Lawson's coming for him.
Okay, will do.
I'm gonna kick his ass back to Guama.
Saw him yesterday.
I'm gonna show up in Guama and I'm gonna kick his ass again, that motherfucker.
That's right. He did assault you the other day, didn't
He
he?
assaulted me, that
Jesus.
motherfucker. He got the best of me in an alley and I'm gonna let him have it, alright? Yeah, Harry Lawson's coming for that bastard. And there's no island anywhere, there's no jungle that can hide him. Harry Lawson's gonna hunt him down and bring him in.
Harry, do you still make pomade with gunpowder?
Yes.
Could I get some from you?
Naturally, of
Whoa.
course. I haven't made some in a while, so I don't
Okay.
have any on me right now. But
That
of
shit's
course,
dangerous.
I
Also,
know.
Lawson, I tried to reproduce your formula one time and it had disastrous results.
Of course.
Nearly ruined my relationship.
Look,
It got ruined anyway, but
my advice to you, Miss Order, if you want some of that pomade, just be careful. If you're trying to lay low, you're gonna have every man and woman in the whole of the city just running after you. So, if inconspicuously is your aim, then maybe that gunpowder pomade isn't for you. It's that good.
Okay. Well,
I tried some of your pomade.
Yes.
oh
Wanna
my
try
god, look at him. Yep, he's definitely been taken by the
Look
pomade.
at that. He's definitely had the pomade. Look at how cocky he is.
You
yeah,
got some
Jim,
for me?
you look
Jim?
right.
Yep, that's the
Got some
gunpowder.
pomade for me?
That's cocky gunpowder right there at
Mhm.
work.
Yep, my heart is
Look at
suddenly fluttering like a
Right?
butterfly.
Right?
I think my heart's fluttering too, but like not in a good way. Like
Like
I
some
have
with
an
that skeleton
irregular.
potatoes.
Good
work tonight, everyone.
I think
Yeah,
this
thank
is.
you.
I don't think you've looked any better, to be
You
honest.
look amazing. You're
Hold
gonna
on,
have to,
Jim.
you might want to
Look
get
over
more
here.
bullets for that gun. You're gonna have to protect yourself against everyone because they're gonna want a piece of you, sir.
You look
They're
I
gonna
great.
want a piece
you.
of salami.
Look at him.
I
what
do.
What a
I
killer.
want one.
Slim
want a bit.
Jim salami.
That's goddamn right.
Give me a
Look
bit
at
of
him.
jam.
All right, gentlemen. Thank you so very much.
My
We'll see you
face
soon.
hurts.
Anyway, you can wash it off with water, but you might need a real scrub. There's a fountain behind the medical office. Might be able to help you out with that. You probably want to dunk your head in.
Thanks,
Will do.
deputies.
Thank you.
Good night. Watch out for vampires.
I didn't know this pomade made you cocky.
I didn't even know you were using his pomade. I don't use it for my hair.
I had a little left over he gave me.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I don't use it for my hair. I use it for Jim. Don't you dare look in there.
What?
You are a gentleman of the highest fashion. You are not going through that trash can right now, are you?
A man's gotta eat.
You just had scalloped potatoes.
I don't make a lot of money.
Okay, well, speaking of, are we going to the double your money machine?
Of course we're going to the double your money machine once we get back to the office.
Perfect.
You thought we were going to get canned? And what really happened was we were thanked and given a lot of money.
Yeah, well, I'd say this was a pretty good, successful first week.
Yeah, you're telling me. I really thought it was going to be lights out because I thought one of them had us pinned for shutting us down. They were like, all
Yeah,
right, too
he-
many of these turn out to be just real crimes. You're over.
Yeah, also him telling me, like, or both of us, like, why is your gun not fully loaded? I swear to God, I don't even remember having this gun. I don't even remember how I got this gun. I've had it for like maybe a year.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't even know how I had 3 bullets. I didn't have any bullets in my pocket.
Maybe he was trying to frame job us.
Maybe.
But either way, I think I'm locking mine up in a lockbox because I don't use it anyway. I don't know how to use a gun.
You're gonna have to learn how to use a gun, just for self-defense.
I have my tomahawk. Jim, you've got your way, I've got mine.
You're gonna throw a tomahawk at someone?
Yep, if I have to.
Better have a strong arm. What if we're in a firefight and you need suppressing fire? You're gonna throw tomahawks?
I'm gonna hit the floor because if I'm not equipped to handle a firefight.
Yeah, it's not all about pointing and shooting at somebody. Most of the time, fellers are behind cover, and the only way to get from cover to cover is to lay down a fire, like a suppressing fire.
Maybe I can just shout bang really loud.
Yeah, you know, that might just work.
You know. Hey, we got
bang,
him.
Bang, bang, bang.
We got him. They ain't moving. Bang, 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 bang.
It's like, oh, God, how much ammo do they have? They keep shooting.
Yeah. You think they're waiting for us at the office?
Maybe. I don't know. I also need another key.
Yeah, that's right. I already stopped by and let them know that we needed another one made.
My God.
Did you want two? They hate me at that place.
Yeah, I think if you can just pick two up, I'll put one in my bank just in case as a spare.
All right.
And I would have had my key still, too, if it wasn't for that blasted donkey.
Yeah, you didn't, I didn't hear this story, but I did hear you were riding around on a donkey. I thought you couldn't even ride a horse.
Well, I don't like horses because they're big and they intimidate me. So I saw the donkey and I said to myself, well, that's like a quarter the size of a horse. Surely I can ride that. Well, I can't ride a donkey. That's a long short
funny,
of it.
Though.
Yeah,
Seeing your
for
coat
anybody
flapping
watching.
in the breeze.
Let me off a cliff. Bucked me right off.
Could you give me just maybe a little taste of what that scream was like as you were yeeted off of a cliff?
I'm not going to do that.
All right, well, one can hope.
Oh, small
Hello
world.
again.
Where are you going to spend all your new money?
You know
At the
exactly.
double your money machine.
We're gonna go spend all of our new
Well, I thought you were
money.
playing poker this evening.
Oh, that's right. Is there actually a... You want to play poker?
If there's a poker table here in Saint Denis, yes.
Well,
There certainly is.
There's one at the Bastille, but it's a pretty big buy-in, if I remember.
How much?
Well, we could take the
I think
new
it might be
wagon.
$200.
$200?
Yeah, I would recommend going maybe to... Flatneck.
Valentine.
Ooh, Flatneck sounds so fun.
Oh, yeah, we can go there.
We could take the wagon.
Oh, would you look at that? Now we have an occasion. Yeah, let's see if anybody's in the office. We go out for a big old round of office poker.
Oh, God.
All right, well, that was really all my questions.
Oh, hello,
lot,
Miss Alder.
that is a lot of banging.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Hey,
No, you're
y'all
all right.
knock
They're
off
all
the grab
coming in.
ass out there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, good day. I was just
Good night.
talking to some friends. You remember Mr. Barton and Miss Fenn?
I can't get out of here.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
It's going.
They were doing. I rode into town and they were doing some furniture shopping.
We were not doing drugs.
Oh, that's okay. I do drugs every day.
Yeah, she's a big
We weren't
person.
Well, we're not those sort of detectives. You do what you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did cocaine
that
for the
case-
first time today.
You did coke. What?
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 We have an opium
Mrs.
den in
Moore.
Van Horn. You should
You
go
did
visit
cocaine
sometime.
without me?
I think this
Well,
is been a
Lawson
revelation.
showed me it. I never had it before. I didn't know what it was gonna do.
You were taking booger sugar without me? I feel betrayed.
I didn't know that about
I'm
you,
gonna steal
Jim.
that one.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
know
I
that.
didn't
What are you
First
talking
time.
about?
didn't know
That's
you
how
were
I
big.
stay awake.
Oh,
You off on
sure.
Stanford.
Yeah, sorry about that. We
Yeah, they
cleared the
call it
desk for
Stanford
the
sugar.
for the party
I also thought it
yesterday.
was the Stanford
Oh,
Sniff.
that's all right.
I think the rest of your stuff's in the other room. I'll go grab it.
The Stanford Sniff
You
is
want
what
some coffee,
happens
by the
once
way,
you've had
Alder?
too
I
much.
would
That was popularized
love
by
a
the
cup
big
of
man.
Good, fine
By
coffee.
the big man.
Yeah, the big man, the Stanford Sniff.
Oh God.
Nice.
All right. Well, they were answering some questions
Alder,
for me about.
we have an opium den in Van Horn. You should come there sometime.
Oh, I don't chase the
opium
dragon.
is not usually what I partake in, but I'll stop by anyway,
Do you have
regardless.
any like
Yeah, all right.
items on the
That'd
menu?
be great.
Psychedelics.
Nice to see you, Finn.
Yeah, it's nice to see you.
I'm
I'm
more
in
of an
disguise because we're furniture shopping.
Yeah, I got some.
It's a very nice disguise.
I got some stuff
Thank
that'll definitely
What's this?
pick you
Oh,
up.
thank you.
Oh, it's got a pickup. Jim.
Oh, you got any upper? Oh yeah, you got
Sorry,
some uppers.
excuse me.
I'd
I'm
love
so
some.
sorry. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
no, you're
Yeah.
all right.
The stuff I have, it'll get
I
your
got a whole
heart
cup of
racing.
coffee here for you, Alder.
And maybe
Okay,
even your
I'll
legs.
just let you rearrange those as you see fit.
Sorry if I appear a
Also,
little cocky. I
the
had
office
some of
got you
that
something. Oh,
Lawson
hold on.
pomade.
I don't know if you had a chance to see it
Lawson
because
what?
you. Sorry,
Pomade.
No, you're perfectly
I'll be
fine.
right back.
Oh, I didn't.
Wait,
oh,
you
wow.
ate
You're
it?
looking particularly cocky.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm just
wow.
kind of feeling myself with this Lawson pomade in my hair.
Do you, is that just superficial, or do you feel it in your core right now, Jim?
You know, it's a bit superficial. I don't know why. I thought it would translate to a whole body experience, but no.
Oh, look. You know what I found at the store? I put it on the table right here. Look at that.
Oh,
Oh, look at that, a flask.
Yeah, I filled mine up with some whiskey.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's very handy. It's better than just carrying a bottle like a maniac. Ah,
Oh, sorry.
that's so pretty.
we could put some drugs in this, maybe. But they were answering some questions about that people falling off the lighthouse in Van Horn that they see.
Oh,
And then,
nice.
Sandy and I've seen it.
Wow.
Yeah, I sure have. We thought
People
Harry
falling
decided
off,
to
huh?
end it all.
Well, but they don't.
be
When
right
someone
back.
there's no one at the bottom.
Swear to God, Josephine, you better still be behind that couch.
Uh-oh. Well, I will, maybe we could...
Shit.
No, it's...
No, but it sure acts like a cat.
Where the hell are you? Oh, you little snake. She's behind my chair. Don't look at her.
Oh,
Also, this cup is yours as well, if you want to grab that
oh, perfect.
from your desk, yeah.
A bunch of money.
And I'll be right back. I'll be right out.
Flat deck.
I'm just gonna take a moment. Oh, did you want to take the cup though?
Jim, I don't know you very well.
I need to go to the door first.
Oh, it's okay, I got it.
I'm a criminal.
Oh, all right.
You typically don't want to announce that you have a bunch of money.
Oh,
That's just
well, I
not-
wasn't aware that you were a criminal. You won't steal my money, will you?
No, I'm not
No.
gonna steal your money. But you know, you just don't. That's not a sentence you want to say out loud. You can say it in your head.
I have a bunch of money, and here's
You could
where I'm
think it.
going outside of the
you.
town.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to Flatneck with a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was speaking in confidence in here.
You are.
It's just good practice, right?
I can't. The way we flawlessly go from drama to comedy, it kills me. I just don't understand how this exists. It's great. Oh God. Hello? Okay. Okay.
And right.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
your
should
van.
probably go, Jack, we should go
Your
take
card.
a look at that. Yep.
think that was it, right? That's the only thing from her desk.
Thanks. Hey, thanks.
There you go. Get yourself something nice.
Throw money at me. Not like it. Throwing coins at me. That's what happened in Stamford, actually. People in Stamford, well, the elites are so rich that their pastimes involve carrying around large sacks of nickels and throwing the nickels as hard as they can at people who are poorer than them.
Oh my god.
That seems awful.
Oh.
Oh, look at them pick the nickels up. Oh. They toss them pretty hard, too.
Yeah, we bumped into you twice, Bert. It was incredible. Like, I heard your voice run by, and so I chased you down at Emerald to let you know that, like, we hadn't seen anything in, like, 30 minutes. Hopefully that helped. Okay, let's go gamble all of our money away, because that's very in character of us, right?
Assholes.
That works. Okay,
Oh, God.
yeah, that works. That they did laugh like that. And
Okay.
they're the kind of people who like to smile in the face of other people's misfortunes.
Where is Abe?
He
I don't
stepped
know.
outside momentarily.
Oh, okay. Miss Moore, I have a special delivery from the law department. They paid us a little bit for our help and hard work. And,
Oh, really?
Yep, and I'd like
Oh,
to...
that's so kind of them.
I'd like to go ahead and... Jim, how much did they give you? 50?
Yeah, they gave me 50.
Okay, hold on.
If I lied and said they didn't give me anything, would you give me money?
Well, I'm still going to give you money. I was just doing math on how much to give everybody equally. Okay, here, how about this?
While you do that, I'm going to think about getting a snack.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Wait, hold on. Am I doing this right? Yes, okay, right.
Oh my! Are you certain?
I'm absolutely positive.
Oh, that's so kind of them. They didn't have to do that.
No, they really didn't. That was very nice. So technically, this is our, this ends our, I think, our first week of work. I mean, technically, I think we open the office on Saturday. So it's one day over, but hey, we got paid.
That's such good news.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Rod now does not have the top paid closed case with $20 for the cats. That's the only thing we've been paid so far. Oh, so now everybody gets $100.
I did not know that
That's the only case that we've been paid on is $20 for the cats. And it was, they originally negotiated that he pay them 10 and they pay him 10 plus his expenses. So it's amazing we even got $20, to be honest. And they turned out
that money went to fucking Rod.
Yeah. And they turned out to be horrific criminals. So, you know, I guess it's good that in the end it wasn't a lot of money that they gave us.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Well, regardless, that's very exciting. I did talk to Mr. Hammer and Mr. Lawson when they took me over to go see where they're working.
Oh, nice.
And they said that they're so happy that we're doing this work, you know, that they're really, really pleased because they feel terrible sometimes that some of the smaller cases get kind of tossed to the wayside.
Yeah.
And they're really happy that we're doing all the work, and they see the work that we're doing, and they seem very appreciative.
Yeah, they were very kind to us as well. Honestly, Jim and I thought maybe there was a moment we were going to get sacked because one of the deputies was like, "I just want to get this place shut down," and we were like, "What? We've been nothing but cooperative." But yeah.
Why did you say you want to get shut down?
I have no idea. I didn't actually hear it, so it could have been sarcasm. But you know, it's Jim. So.
Oh,
Or wait,
Lord.
actually, I think it was Crispin that heard that. So it's Crispin.
Okay, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
By the way, if you don't mind my inquiry, what the hell happened with Mr. Lucian? I woke up, I wandered down the road, and then I done seen everybody, crowding around this poor fella. I hadn't the slightest dairy of a clue what the hell was going on.
Yeah, well, it seems like some townsfolk took it upon themselves to get rid of the vampire problem, and it seems like a couple people in suits beat him with a hammer.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's a fucked up situation.
It really is.
Because apparently there was also a body found today of a young woman. And we think it might be Lucius, so I don't know. I'm all sorts of fucked up about it, and I plan to drink and play poker.
That's fair.
Where the fuck are the boys? Come on, boys. Let's go fucking put your money down. Are we doubling our money in poker or what?
Oh, yeah. We're going to steal all the money from them.
Yep. Oh, you know what? Something tells me you're a poker shark. Is that true, Miss Moore?
Don't tell the boys, but I might be a little bit more educated when it comes to poker than they may think.
Oh, I think you're more educated than most people think, is what I think, Miss Moore.
Well, I mean, I may just be a secretary, but sometimes it's better that people think that so they don't assume nothing to me.
That's exactly what I figured you were doing, and that's fine by me. And that's why I invite you to come and help us with the cases, because I know you're not just a desk lady.
As much as I love it, and don't get me wrong, I do love being y'all secretary. I do think that I have a fair few amount of little tidbits of knowledge in there.
It's incredible.
Just rattling around.
Yeah, it's incredible how much this office has come together to really solve some things and help and put some groundwork together. So it's great.
Well, thank you for taking a chance on me and, deciding to go along with the
Fate
crazy
brought
lady
us
who
together.
It did, Kismet.
Right outside
the
that bank. Yep. Come on in. Fate brought us together. It was great. Oh boy.
Oh, we're just hanging out, Mr. Captain Yates. I think we're going to go do some gambling soon if you'd like to come. Oh!
Damned Detective Salami I keep hearing about.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that'll be good fun. I'm sure that we'd love to have you along.
Wait,
Captain Yates wants to come along for gambling.
Yeah, of course. We were going to reach out to you because we promised that we would. Have you not met Jim?
Yes, I met Jim. I absolutely met Jim.
You said
of course,
Mr.
I just
Salami.
keep hearing.
Okay.
No, yes, of course.
Right.
I didn't mean it that way. I just meant, I keep hearing that you're so good with the cards.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Also, I met a lovely couple out there. One of them is named Fan. You met them?
Oh, yeah. They were just in here before.
Yeah, apparently they saw somebody falling from a lighthouse, but when they went over, there were no bodies.
Oh, Jesus. A lighthouse.
Yeah.
The only lighthouse I know of is Van Horn, and the type that stays around there. It's not the type I want to, spend any time with.
That's what I told Abe, so Abe's going to look into it.
Right,
well, I don't know about Van Horn or lighthouses or nothing like that, but they seem perfectly nice enough, apart from the fact that they did mention that they're the type of people where, we should be careful, because if they're from Van Horn, people might rob us or something. I didn't quite
What do you
make
mean?
out
People
the
would
whole
rob
sentence.
you? People rob you for associating with people from Van Horn? Is that what that means?
I don't know. She mentioned something about being from Van Horn and robbing
It's
people.
open.
Come in.
Oh, well, yeah, that's probably what that means then.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me. We have to...
Probably exactly what that means.
Mr. Reeves, hello. How are you?
Good afternoon.
Deputy Reeves, it's nice to see you. Can we get you a coffee or something?
Yeah, would you like a coffee?
That is quite all right. I need to talk with Miss Alder.
Oh, okay.
And preferably Mr. Salami as well, if he's here.
He was here. He's just getting himself a snack.
All right.
Are you sure?
Top of the morning to you, officer.
Yeah, are you sure we can't get you anything to eat while you wait, or drink while you wait?
Yeah, we got peaches, coffee, bread. We even got some sausages.
That's quite all right. I just ate before I came.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right. They're also cannibal-free sausages, by the way. I'll have one of those, actually.
Well, that's good to know.
Okay.
I can assure you it won't really take much of your time. I just need to clarify something from a report that was made.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it was
How
just...
many you want?
Your
two,
name,
please.
sir?
Oh, my name's Captain Yeast.
Captain Yeast?
That's right.
Are you a baker?
That is correct. I am a former pirate, but I've changed my ways and now I'm a baker.
Hey, it's just delightful.
Well, I'm glad you could pursue a more worthwhile profession.
Absolutely. Piracy is the devil's work, isn't it?
Well, regardless, Mr. Reeves, how have you been? You been looking after yourself well?
Yes, I've been doing well. It's been a very busy day. I simply need to know something regarding a case relating to the man earlier that you found in the construction yard.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, Jim's not here yet, but I'm certainly able to help you. Do you want to come into my office? That way you're not just standing in the entryway. Jesus, Josephine. Sorry, don't mind the doll.
Right. So, the only real question I have is, in the report it mentions that you were worried about Mr. Mortem attacking somebody because of a note, yes?
Well, worried that he had done that, yeah.
Yes. Where did you find this note specifically?
Well, which one? Because there were two.
Either one.
Okay, let me see. I just have to check my notes here. I didn't actually find them either time. I believe Miss Josie Edwards found them both times. So the first note, I think, was found at the telegram station, and it was a long one, a letter inviting everybody to a party and how he hadn't seen them in a long time, or, you know, you haven't been writing me letters, that kind of thing is kind of how the letter went. And then the second letter today that she found, she said, it said something like, I'm so sorry, she was just a very nice girl or a very pretty girl or something like that. And that's all it said, apparently.
That's the second note found.
That was found today, yeah. And then Miss Josie said that the law had detained him and talked to him. And when she told me that she had found that note, we were worried that there might be somebody hurt or bleeding or dying or...
Right, and the note was not moved?
I have no idea. Josie, I think, had it after she'd showed the deputies. I don't know if they kept it. I don't know.
And where is Miss Josie?
I don't know, but I have her telegram number.
All right.
Why don't I...
The reason I ask is because I found a note from Lucius in the office of the sheriff's department here in the city, the STPD.
Okay.
It is just on the desk, the front desk.
Mm-hmm.
And it reads very similarly to the second note that you just read out to me.
Uh-huh.
So I am hoping that this is the same note that they found today. I'm simply trying to ascertain that so I can move it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And archive it so that nobody thinks that it is an active situation.
No, I don't believe, unfortunately, it's an active situation. The deputies earlier said that a body was indeed found. But you know who would know? Deputy Monroe. We ran into him in the alleyway and just kind of handed over. We told him we were worried somebody might be hurt, and then he just kind of took it over.
Right.
So he would know probably more.
What of Mr. Mortem?
Well, he was attacked today in the street with a hammer, I think.
Yes, by men in suits, but what of his fate?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The medical department took him away.
Reeves?
Yes, Mr. Salami. I wanted to know if you knew where the 2 notes were found regarding Mr. Mortem and his potential attacks.
I personally don't know where the notes were. I didn't find them.
Just Miss Edwards, then?
Yeah, I
believe
think
so.
she found I think she found both of them, actually. The one from
right.
yesterday and the one from today.
Well, it's no rush, but if you could get the information from her about where she found the notes and get that information passed to me, that
Sure.
would be good.
Yeah.
I'm only asking because I found a note that was in the front desk of the Saint Denis Police Department, Mr. Salami, that is from Lucius, that reads to the effect of, "I'm so sorry, she was such a sweet girl, Lucius."
Yeah, that's the one. That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to be taking that and archiving it in the appropriate file so that nobody thinks that it is a new situation.
All right.
You said there was a body found.
That's what they said. That's what the deputy said just now when we were talking to him. Or, I mean, it might have been earlier when Lucius was, when he was being taken away and whatnot. Somebody had mentioned that there was a body found today. But I don't know if it's related. I don't know if it was her. I have no idea.
You said just now?
Well, I say just now, but we were actually talking to them for a while, weren't we, Jim? So it might have been a few hours ago that somebody said that. Like 3 hours ago now? It was shortly after.
It would be about 3 hours.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I suppose you've at least found Mr. Mortem.
Yeah.
All right.
I believe he should have been brought into custody. I hope the other deputies realize that he was wanted for a crime. Either way.
Yeah, I actually, what they continued to say was he's not currently wanted. So I don't know if they had no evidence about the body that was found earlier today. I have
Well,
no,
it's
I
less
don't know.
that and more of the vampire attack that was reported now 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Since there wasn't a case built on that, I still don't know who the victim is. We really can't make that a case.
No, but there were numerous witnesses.
There were, but the victim remains nameless.
Yeah, we can't seem to find. It was weird because people were like, no, we have no, we don't know what she looked like or who she was. So there was a moment there where Jim and I were wondering if it was even true or if they were just bullying him. Which is a bold thing to say, accusing a man of, attacking a woman's throat. But nobody could find out who this woman was.
Well, regardless of the victim or not, there is a history of Mr. Mortem doing this same routine before.
Yeah, that's fair.
Attacking a deputy, no less. There is evidence already there to suggest that this person has done the crime. There were multiple witnesses of a person fleeing the scene of a person being hurt. I'm not saying he's murdering this person or he'd be charged with murder, but it's clear that something has happened. I'm assuming he hasn't been questioned considering his condition.
No, yeah, he was not conscious, at all.
All right.
But I do think the deputy said that so the medic said that they were holding him overnight, and then the deputy said, well, he's not wanted, so that should be fine. If that changes, we'll let you know. So, I imagine when you let them know, they'll detain him so y'all can question him or arrest him or whatever. I don't know where they were taking him. We're not next of kin or anything, so we're not privy to that information.
Right. Well, I'll be sure to ask McGregor outside then.
All right.
Yeah.
Who? Oh, is McGregor here?
Well, I wasn't sure if he was, but now I know he is.
No, where? I don't know where the heck McGregor is.
Captain Yeast.
No, that's Captain Yeast out there.
Right.
You okay?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine.
All right. Well, yeah, Captain Yeast is outside of the office, but if you mean outside of, the office, maybe you'll find Captain Yeast out there sometime.
I understand. Well, I'm going to go back to the office. The city seems to have calmed down a bit. There were some deputies who were leaving, the same ones who were on the scene before.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we could help clear that up for you. Sorry, I didn't know the details. I mean, not that I can tell people that they should be arresting somebody.
Right. Well, I just wanted to double check and make sure that this note was old news. So,
I mean,
thank you for the help.
Yeah, of course. It was nice to see you again, by the way.
Yes. I was around earlier, but the other deputies seemed like they had it handled, and I was needed elsewhere in the crossing. So.
Yeah, you all have a lot going on.
Especially today. All right. Well, if you need anything, I'll be down at the STPD.
I had a random question that you may not be able to answer, but was everyone okay from the Emerald Ranch shootout? There were like 7 deputies, I think. We were very worried about their safety.
I apologize, Miss Alder.
That's all right.
But no, it's not that. It's that when you describe an Emerald Ranch shootout, that is not a very unique situation you're describing.
Oh my God. Okay.
There are a lot of criminals that flow through Emerald Station. It is centrally located. There is no sheriff's department near it. It is very close to a speakeasy. It is a hub of criminal activity despite being next to a civilian ranch. So many criminals are caught unawares with their pants down or just in the vicinity.
They came on foot over a hill. It was the most mad thing I've ever seen. They were running over the hill on foot, and the law was chasing them down, and the gunfire was going, and Crispin and I just hit the ground and tried to hide. And then,
speaking from some experience, there are some groups in the crossing, criminal-wise, that prefer foot chases during firefights than on horseback. They do it because it's much easier to... Well, I don't know if you've ever tried to fire a gun from horseback, but it's not very effective.
Yeah, no.
But there are some criminal groups that prefer long, tiresome foot chases throughout the crossing and will give us a literal run for our money. So it's sadly, again, not too uncommon. It's just usually not common to see it heading into the open fields near Emerald because there's no cover.
Yeah, it was madness.
Well, I'm glad neither of you got shot.
Yeah, me too.
All right, well, unless you have any more questions for me, I
no,
will
that
be
was it. Thank
on my
you.
way. All right, well, have a lovely evening.
Yeah,
the rest of you.
You too.
Thank you. You as well.
Stay safe.
What the hell was that about?
Whoopsie daisy.
What was that about?
Yep, I guess that spread quickly.
Well, what happened?
Well, I think we just got yelled at for not having this guy arrested, but also, how are we supposed to know? I mean, not really.
Can I ask you something? Did you not? Were you not just? I saw you guys. I was walking, trying to catch up to you. I saw you go into the police station.
Yeah, we did.
Did you not give them a bunch of information?
Yeah, we did, and they gave us money. Here's yours.
Yeah, so why are you being yelled at?
Okay,
by this guy?
okay,
that was strange. I don't understand that one.
That was a bit dramatic. He wasn't really yelling. That might just be his permanent tone of voice. I'm not entirely sure.
I think he wasn't blaming us.
I think he was just frustrated.
I think it was just speaking. It's just frustration. But I think he
should have been arrested.
Yeah.
I mean, and now that I think about it, he's right. If there is an actual body, then yeah, he should be arrested. But
is there a body?
Apparently, there was a body found today, but I don't know if it's related. I told him that too. I said they just said there was a body, and maybe they don't have evidence to hold it.
Maybe he should go vent his frustrations at Captain Yeast then instead of us.
I think he know. Well, yeah, didn't he not know?
I think I gave it away because I can't lie to the lawman for some reason.
Yeah, well, Captain Yeast being right outside as those 2 folks that I was talking to who are known criminals and leaving was great too.
Yeah, well.
And then I said that someone goes, "Who's that?" And I said, "It's Captain Yeast." And they said, "That can't be his name."
Yeah, well.
The woman believed, and the other guy was staring at him real close. He asked him, "Why is your beard different color than your hair.
Oh no! Why didn't he get a matching beard?
I don't know. I mean, you could say it's yeast or something, but
Well, because I think if he got a matching beard, he'd still be pretty recognizable.
yeah, I think it's
Yeah. Well, that chin. I mean, you can see that chin from a mile
He
away.
used to have a very big, full beard too, so it might just look more like people remember.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I don't really know how he's gonna find a good enough disguise.
Why are they here?
Oh, because we're
I
going
don't
gambling.
know. Oh yeah, we're going gambling. Let's go. We're going to the double.
I'm gonna pass.
Really?
Play a flat neck station with a lot of money, and none of you are criminals, so I'm all right to say that here.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, yeah. You don't want to come play poker?
No, I'm all
Okay,
right.
All right.
I've had enough of law being around.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I have questions about what
So
was
you
said
came
to
up
them
with the
back
name.
there, or
You
I don't know what
yeah.
happened. So.
Yeah,
After your days of piracy.
Stay and
No, you
No,
go.
no, it's all right,
gamble.
it's all right,
No,
it's all right.
I'm not. I'm leaving. I won't even talk. I don't need to be stay because I'm in a bad mood, so I don't need it.
Okay, all right.
Just go have fun. I'll feel worse.
To remember this day as a day that will go down in infamy, as a day you learned about Captain Yeast's history. Right here, right now. But don't go out there telling lies about Captain Yeast. I want you to tell the truth about me, or I'll get real angry and squeeze up my fish into bowls. You understand me?
Are you saying you're gonna squeeze fish balls?
I'll squeeze fish balls if I need to.
I see.
That's right.
Can you tell them about the islands that you've been to as well?
Please
Oh,
don't
I don't-
squeeze my balls.
I won't squeeze your balls if you promise not to. If you promise not to talk about Mr. Yates in a negative way. I won't squeeze your balls. I promise you that right here and right now, all of you. I promise you. You especially, Mr. Reeves. Don't go out there saying things about Captain Yates. All right? My hands in the air. I swear. You won't get your balls squeezed. None of you.
All right. Well,
None of
tell
yous.
them about Boover.
Oh, listen, we could go on and on. We could go on and on all day about Boova.
Something funny about Boova?
No, there's nothing funny about Boova.
Funny about what's Boova?
Boova, the island of Boova. It's known as Cuba these days. Used to be called Boova back when I would go through in my piracy days.
Why they call
He
it
was
that?
telling me that used to be called Boover, and that back in the day it was called Cuba, but now it's called Boover, or the other way around. I can't
That's
quite
right.
remember.
What? Why?
I don't know. The natives there aren't very creative, and they changed the name to Cuba. They just switched some letters around. But I'll tell you one thing about the salt of the art, those people. It drives me wild how lovely those people are out there. They'll sell you bananas.
There's no V in Cuba.
That's right. They said they moved some letters around. They added a V.
Well, regardless,
It's
thank you
absolutely
for
right.
your wonderful story. It was
You're
absolutely
welcome.
splendid.
You're welcome.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't a coincidence that Captain Yeast happened to go into baking after being a pirate.
Well, no, I wasn't.
Well done.
Wasn't Captain Yeast back then. But thank you very much. Thank you.
It was really good storytelling. I really enjoyed it.
What
Can
was
we
your
go
name
gambling
when you
now?
were pirating?
Oh, I would never tell you something like that. I don't want to. I don't want to pop the bubble of the illusion of Captain Yeast.
Jim. Oh shit!
He's gone.
He doesn't have a key. He doesn't have his new key. He can't get back in.
Oh Lord!
That's
Did
all right.
you change your keys or something?
Yeah, he got robbed today, so we have to change all the locks, and they're not
shite.
doing it till
That's
tomorrow.
awful.
So
You got
yeah.
robbed by who?
I have no idea. You'll have to ask him. It involves a
Was-
donkey and a train track.
Was it reported?
I'm assuming so, but I don't know. I'm not Jim.
All right.
Okay. Oh God. Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
Jesus. Oh, speaking of, okay, listen, y'all should I know you don't want to do this, Jim, but you should go to Valentine to play poker because you'll get people to join in. And I just realized it's midnight and I'm tired.
It is quite late.
It's very late and I can't start a game now. But I'll tell you what, if you are not broke by tomorrow, I will play tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
Well, perhaps
Can
we
we at
should
least
plan
have
on
the
doing it
wagon?
tomorrow.
Yeah. Abe, do you mind taking me down to the wagon and I can...
All right. I'm ready to go.
All right.
I also, I don't suppose any of us checked the telegrams for a while.
No.
Mr. Salami.
Hopefully there's nothing from Alabaster saying he's free to meet tonight.
Well, it was I checked several times throughout the day, so I mean, I had nothing. So, of course, I'm gonna have 1 million now. Oh.
I just don't appreciate someone coming in there, whether he was directly yelling at you or vented his frustrations. There's no reason for that.
Yeah, that's true. I think he was just...
Anything that's the fact that no one didn't report the first one because they don't trust the law, whatever their reasons are, and that's a lot of people that saw it. That's a problem.
Yeah.
And everything else, if they're not aware of it because they're busy doing other things, that's a problem they need to fix.
Well, oh God. Do you hear that storm coming in?
Yeah.
Where are you going? No telegrams?
I thought you wanted to go get the
yeah,
wagon.
but I do, but now I'm paranoid about having 1 million telegrams. I think he just comes off that way. I don't know if he really meant it that way, but either way.
What was he talking about regardless?
I'll tell you in a second. Hold on, let me just check. Holy shit. Pardon, mate. Okay, perfect. All right. Whew. Okay, one from Jim saying he lost his key, and another from Delaney saying that he'd met the vampire, but he ended up seeing us, so. Jeez, I wonder what this means.
Did they know Delaney saw the people doing it?
No, because I wasn't sure if that was a fact. I said Delaney came in and told us that he had seen the vampire in the street, but not if he'd seen the people
But that's
who'd done
not
it.
what he's... No, he said he saw him getting beat with a hammer, right?
I don't remember that, so I didn't tell them that.
That's very good.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, he just got beat with a hammer.
Oh, what the hell?
There you are, I found you.
Yeah, you did.
I just now realized in your offices I don't think your secretary knows who I am.
Oh, I don't know how that's possible because you were at the dinner yesterday where I introduced you to her and explained.
Wait, did you tell her that I'm the sheriff?
No.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, she knows Captain Yeast, but not...
And she kept asking me questions about being a pirate, and I had to make a whole bunch of shite up.
I'm sure this will work out. Maybe we should go to Emerald Ranch to get the wagon.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. All right.
You could. Well, you could try.
Can you just Can you just let them know we had to go to Emerald real quick to get the wagon, so it'll be a second. Just because otherwise,
Are you gonna?
I think it's gonna be.
You're gonna come back with it to come pick them up.
Ooh,
All right.
Yeah. I think that'll be better.
There's no way to get everybody there, right?
Yeah. Okay, we'll be right back.
All right, we'll go quick.
Okay, do you have a poncho or something?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if you dig around in the saddlebag to your left, there might be something. I should not be on this tracks. I was looking at the bag.
Don't know what's happening.
I wasn't looking. This is not me.
Okay. Thank you.
Did you find something?
Mm-hmm.
I probably slept on that out in the desert. I apologize if it's not the most fragrant thing.
Oh, that's all right. I can't smell anything over
Say,
wet
when
swamp
I was
anyway.
in the general store with KBK.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all were talking to Law afterwards, after the main conversation, after they had taken Lucius away. KBK was well, I know his stance. He was quite pleased, not pleased, but he was not upset hearing what happened to Lucius. after meeting him the other day and being called a little boy, and he gave him a playing card and said, "Here, I give this to my friends." And then he didn't want to be his friend, so he gave it to me. So now I have it. But a group of people walked into the general store. One of them introduced himself as Ezra. I can't remember the other names. It was a man and a woman, and they KVK brought up Lucius, and they immediately started yelling and complaining and talking about how things he said to them that bothered them, and he smelled bad and that sort of thing. And it was a very interesting time, but they were not fans of him at all.
Watch out.
I see.
Okay, well, wasn't sure if you did. Sorry.
I guess it's fair considering I just went on the railroad tracks. But we're pretty sure it was that guy who came into the office, right?
I mean, I actually have no idea.
Well, I went into the general store.
I didn't want to throw accusations around without proper...
Did not want to do that.
No. So I couldn't even remember what color his suit was, to be honest, so I just didn't say anything. People are free to say whatever they want. Like, if you want to complain about a murderer, I understand you complaining about a murderer, but...
Well, and it would really... maybe if they investigate, they can figure it out on their own.
That's what I'm saying,
helping them out isn't going to help us in any way if there's no other evidence. But I did go into the general store, and I was buying some cigarettes from the guy. That guy that we know and two other guys were there. When I went in, and I said something about the law being around. I said, "Yeah, that vampire guy got the shit beat out of him over there," and he immediately went, "I don't know anything about that."
Oh wow.
Yeah. How did he look? I know he didn't look great, but do they think he's gonna live?
I have no idea. Actually, he looked real bad. I actually thought he was gonna... I thought he was gonna pass holding my hand, if I'm honest.
Oh, you were holding his hand?
Yeah. Yeah, I was, and I'm a little twisted over it, actually. I don't know how I feel about it.
Why is that?
Well, because he...
hurts people.
Yeah, he may have... Well, I mean, again, we don't know that for 100% certain that he's...
Well, I think we know he attacked the people in the woman at the theater, right?
I think so, but I don't know for 100% certain because there are a lot of liars in that group, and they didn't report
and he attacked the woman at his father's mausoleum.
That I think we know that one for sure.
And he
maybe
implied to KBK that his coat was made of people skin.
Yeah, and I heard what he said to Jim about the only way he could feel a part of things is to be in us, be in you, is what he said, inside you. So yeah, it does seem like he wears people's skin. But again, like, until he actually admits it, or they have concrete evidence, I usually... Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. You want to drive?
No. Please. It looks so nice. I got a bit jealous, I think. It's unlike me.
Yeah, well, I just mean until there's concrete evidence, then I always leave room for error. And yeah, I'm pretty sure. And so that's, I think, why it fucked me up so much. You know, like Jim asked me to, he was calling for his mother, and Jim said, I'd like you to just, you know, he posed the idea, why don't you just talk to him? Excuse me, sir. Sorry. I'm just gonna go a little bit faster to get in front of this guy. I mean, I knew what he was thinking. I said to him right away, I was like, don't tell me you won't. Do I go left or right?
Right.
Okay. You know, I knew exactly what he was about to suggest, so I kind of said it before him. I was like, surely you don't want me to talk to him like he's my son. And he said, that's exactly what I'm suggesting. And I almost couldn't get the words out at first. Ugh.
Well, if you thought he was dying, right?
I did.
So why did you do that?
Hell, because it doesn't fucking matter, does it?
No, well, you did it for a reason.
No, I mean, that's the reason. Because at the end of the day, it's a human who is dying, and I don't know for sure what he's done, or if he's possessed by his father, or if he's been, as Jim says, traumatized by abuse, and if he's all twisted up inside that he doesn't even understand what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know any of these things. He's clearly got a sickness of the mind or the spirit.
Make a heart right here.
Okay.
Well, it's tough, and either way, it's. I think it's a question that plays a lot of lawmen too. It's you know, some of the people that I used to work with and that taught me would, and it's the way I wanted to operate. I would always say to talk to people and give them a chance, not just give them a chance, but give them multiple chances, right? Because if you can get to somebody and change who they are, well, it's a wonderful thing. You can turn someone back to being a productive and someone who isn't hurting people or committing crimes or whatever it is. But how many times does somebody get, and how many people they get to hurt before it's not worth it anymore? You know, it's not really. There's no hard rules.
Yeah.
It's something you have to figure out for yourself. Obviously, that guy that came into our office, he has a pretty hardline set of rules. Want to go right?
Yeah, I could see that.
And you know, for people like that, it's easier.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, I really struggled with that.
I have to say, you see enough bad stuff happen, and it really tests your ideas of how you should approach things like this.
Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, there was just somebody dying, and it felt like, you know, nothing is gonna change the fact that he may have, most probably did, kill these people. Nothing is gonna bring those people back. And he's about to die. You know, nothing I can say is gonna change that or bring some sort of justice, or, you know, like me just letting him die in fear and pain. That doesn't do anything for anyone. Except maybe chip away at me a little.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Does it help you?
I don't think it did. I think it fucked me up.
Well, now you know.
I think I'd do it again.
But like I said, now you know.
Yeah.
You know what the price of doing it is.
Jesus Christ! I killed a man.
No,
Are you all right?
Unfortunately.
Oh my God! Did you just knock him out?
Well, it was either that or kill him. So
No, but
I
I
think
mean,
I chose the right one.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that you made the wrong
I was
decision.
afraid of that. His horse
was-
almost made me a little too slow.
I was impressed that you tackled him so quickly. We should.
He'll wake up.
What?
What
you
would
just
you
wanna
like me to
leave
do?
him here? Well, shouldn't we take
I'll
him
put
into
him over
town?
the fence.
No, take him into town.
Yeah, it's just a punch on the jaw. He pulled a gun on you.
Yeah, he should be
He's
arrested.
getting off light.
Put him in the wagon.
Put him in.
Can you put him in the wagon?
No, I
Okay,
don't think
all
I
right.
can manage this.
Okay,
So I'm going to leave him here and I'll send a telegram. How
Okay,
about that?
that's a good compromise. I appreciate
Look how
that.
nice
Thank
I'm
you.
being to him.
You're being so nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Oops. I understand what we're saying here, but that man tried to shoot you just now and kill
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
So let's. My sympathy is gone.
All right.
That's what I mean. A guy who just there are people out there who will pull a gun and try to end your life because you bumped into them. And does that guy deserve to get dumped into the water and wait for the gators to eat him? Probably.
I don't know about that.
He just tried to kill you.
I don't know about that.
Although he pulled out a gun.
Yeah, well,
And was pointing it at you.
He could have pointed it at me. I don't know if he was going to pull the trigger until he does it.
Well, here, how about this gun safety lesson? You don't point a gun at someone unless you intend to pull the trigger.
Right, but that doesn't mean he actually pulled the trigger now, does it?
He was about to. His hand was pointed towards you.
And we don't arrest people for the crimes we think they're about to do we?
Okay, so he can be arrested. Well, you can be arrested if he pulls out a gun and points it at you. That's
Yep, it's
threatening your
arrested
life.
for brandishing. Yep, that's right. And maybe potentially life-threatening violence. You are
Yelled
correct.
something too.
Oh, I didn't hear him yell.
Now let me ask you a question. What if he had pointed it at me?
Are you asking if I would have tackled that man?
No. Would you think of him as a killer?
I mean, if he pointed
Would
it...
your judgment be so generous to him if he was pointing it at me or Jim or Ms. Moore?
I don't know. That's tough. I'd have to be in the situation, I think.
But why is it different for you?
Because he didn't shoot me. So it's
Well, he
easy.
didn't shoot us in
Yeah.
that situation.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I leave room for error, you know? I leave room for error. You know, you never know if you pull a gun and you're able to talk them down, Abe. You got a good mouth. You know how to use it.
He was pulling his gun out and to point at you.
Yeah, and you, like I said, you could have talked him down.
Well,
you
I
never
think
know
I chose
until
the
it's
more
happened.
efficient way.
I'm not saying you didn't, okay? I'm not disagreeing with that.
Do you think they're inside?
Yeah, you want to go check? Because if I do...
Hopefully they didn't just wander off. Oh, there's Jim.
Oh, perfect.
Did we get the cart and Jim's the only one here?
I have no idea. Where is Jim? I don't see him. Oh, he's sitting there.
I think he's having a moment.
Yeah, I think he's just relaxing, maybe waiting for the
Yeah.
cart. But I don't see Captain Yeast, do you?
Nope, I don't see Miss Moore. I don't see that other asshole.
What other asshole?
The one that was coming in to vent to us, at
Oh.
us.
Right. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that, right? Oh God.
You should what?
I thought maybe I shouldn't leave until they're ready to take over.
Let me see if they're inside.
All right. I kind of want to see Jim's reaction. Oh my God. It's so hard to play this character, you guys. She believes so fundamentally the opposite of what I believe. It's tough sometimes.
And nobody's inside.
Okay.
There's no patience in the world anymore.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you're one to talk. You're a pretty impatient fella yourself.
Well, that's different.
Oh, because it's you?
No, my impatience is due to other reasons.
Oh. Well, do you know why their impatience exists? Damn, see, I think green looks nice.
This looks nice too.
It looks very nice.
That one looks kind of Christmassy.
Well, yeah, I was thinking the other green, not that one.
It does
but
match our building.
the green and the red?
Yeah.
Yeah, but who knows if we'll always be in this building.
So expansion plans.
Well, I don't know about expanding, but
It is very busy here.
maybe we stay in a place that needs us until it no longer needs us anymore, and we move on to the next place. Who knows?
That's a lot of furniture moving.
Yeah, it is.
I'd say we can rearrange things, but I don't know if there's a better way to rearrange our desks.
No, I love the way things are. Oh boy. Okay.
I mean, Jim needs a wagon regardless because he can't ride a
Yeah,
horse.
I know, but I don't know where
There's no
the other
donkeys
two are.
around.
I don't suppose you want to just take a quick ride around or look around.
Do you
See if
want
they're here?
to? Do you want to sit here, or do you want me to sit here?
Oh, there's
oh,
Jim.
here's Jim.
What do you think? Isn't it nice?
Sorry about that. I was lost in my own thought there
That's
for a
okay.
second.
What do you think? Is it nice?
This is nice.
Yeah.
I like it. Did you go with the orange?
I did. I
think it was a good choice.
I
Well,
got
I was
room for
instructed
two,
to sell this so I can have gambling money.
Oh, well, that ain't
That's what
happening.
Captain Yeast said. Captain Yeast told me, "Hey, you know, you can take this and sell it for a lot more gambling money. If you do, you'll get twice it, and then you'll get one twice as large." That's what he said to me.
That doesn't sound
Jim,
like sound
that
advice.
impression, holy shit. I didn't know you had that skill.
What? What are you talking about?
Why did you talk to me like that? What do you mean,
Yeah.
Captain Yeast?
Well, you both can do it. That's great. I wouldn't know
Yeah,
how
it's
to
not too
fucking do an Irish accent if it hit me in the face.
Oh, you see, this is a real complex one. It's not at all simple, and not at all, cartoonish.
Yeah, no, that sounds very real.
It's
Somehow.
very authentic.
Mm-hmm.
Learned it from me brother in Killarney.
Right.
Right. They call me the Dublin Machine because I drink a lot of
I had to
alcohol and
stop
can eat all the
myself.
potatoes you can find. See what I mean? Very authentic, not at all ridiculous or stereotypical in any way.
Yep. So where is Miss Moore and Captain Yeast then?
Well, Captain Yeast fucked off, and
you
as did
kidding me?
Mrs. Moore.
What the
Yeah, they
hell
went
was
to
that?
bed.
What? But I got the wagon.
Yep.
So as soon as we left, we met Captain Yeast at the wagon depot. He said, "I found you," and we told him what we were going to do, and he said, "Okay," and then he fucked off.
Yeah, he went to bed.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
So drop
did
you off
Mrs.
from
Moore.
Valentine to play poker.
Get on this fucking wagon. I'm taking it back.
Oh,
I'm
we
sorry.
were going.
Valentine, right?
No, we're not going to. Jim, are you in there? Okay. We're not going to Valentine, but, you know, maybe if it hadn't been a trip all the way to, you know, play poker, I could have just gone down and put it all on green since he got a green lucky stone today.
Hey, you just want to go to the gambling boat? I'll put it all on green.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah,
Abe,
I don't want to make
You
you
got a lucky green stone?
He did, yeah, which is weird because I've got a
Wait,
case
was
on.
it from a strange, mysterious woman?
It was.
It was actually, yes.
Well, remember I told you the story about that guy who's now missing. They gave him his friends. Some woman came over and gave him an emerald.
Oh shit!
This isn't an emerald, by the way. This is a piece of fluorite.
Wait, but that doesn't matter though because I think Jim. Holy shit!
What?
Do they do that to target people? You think?
No, maybe. I don't know.
Well, a strange lady
like?
gave him a gem, and then now he's like, "I'm in trouble. I need to hide." I hope
This is a useless hunk of fluorite is fool's emerald. This is absolutely worthless.
Yeah, I know, but what if?
It's a lucky charm.
Okay, all right.
I will say he and his friends sold their emerald for $150, which I'm sure Jim would have preferred.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I would have already sold this if it was valuable, but fluorite is basically useless.
Unless it's lucky.
Unless it's lucky, that is.
Well,
and I'm
I'm
about
not
to find out because I'm putting it all on green.
Oh, boy.
You know, if it lands on green, that's a whole lot of money.
It's a whole lot of money. He's not going to land on green, right?
He's going to bet it on me. I don't know. It happened to me the other day. And then to who else did it happen to? Oh, Rod.
And no, Crispin, the motherfucker.
Both of
Yeah.
them did, yeah.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah, I bet $10 and I walked out of there with a 300 something.
Okay, well, tell you what, everybody equal split got $100 from the police department today, so I am gonna put my 100 on green.
We're all doing that at the same time, not one after the other.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see.
That doesn't feel very in the spirit of chance, does it?
It doesn't hurt to play the odds a little bit.
Never tell me the odds.
Well, I can't tell you the odds though. This is just numbers.
Okay, Jim, are we doing this?
Did you already do it?
Jim?
Uh-oh. I think Jim might have roulette it out. Wow, it landed on green twice recently.
Oh, God. Jim, I can't do this without you.
Oh, yeah, we should wait.
I'm
if
waiting.
It lands on green
If it lands on green while we're waiting, I swear to God. Oh! No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No. No.
Come on now. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. Oh.
34.
Hey, 34.
Oh, he must have had to take a leak. Boy,
Yeah.
are we going to wait here?
No, you know what?
Are you okay?
Are we wait?
Here's the.
I'll wait a few
How do
minutes.
we read this? As that we shouldn't wait, or because what if it happens, or Jim's bladder is the key and is giving us the right time to do it?
I think Jim's bladder is giving us the right time to do it, maybe.
I mean, Jim's bladder is maybe perhaps the most mysterious creature we've ever encountered.
Jim's bladder is its own cryptid. Oh God, no, no, no. Swear to God.
All right.
I had to
10
sneeze
seconds.
for a second.
Hold your breath.
Okay, I'm holding my breath. Oh, Jim. Question though. Hold on, actually.
Oh boy, it's rolling. If it's green now.
Well, hold on, Jim.
What's good?
I gotta
up?
give you $50.
Oh yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna. Yeah, you want me to back out of here?
Yeah.
If it's green,
everybody should have $100 from equal split from everything.
Okay, it wasn't
Okay.
green. It was black 8.
Okay.
It's been green recently twice.
Just Rod and Crispin is all that's left, I think.
All right. So what should I bet on? Green, doing green.
Yeah, we're doing green, right?
Are you doing all on green?
Jim, your call.
All on green. Yep, I'll just put 100 on green. It will only let me
Okay.
do 100 on green. And then I'll do, just for the shits of it. That'll be it. Just 100 on
question,
green.
how do I do
It's like
green?
like money is no object to us. Oh, 20 seconds.
How do I do green?
You
the
you
middle,
put
on
it
the
right in the
middle
middle. Yeah, you put it right on the middle line.
Which middle line? There are lots of
Between
lines.
0 and 0, 0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, let's see if the luck of the green is with us, because 100 on green would be $3,300, I think.
No way it's gonna be green.
If this doesn't land on green, then we can never honor the Irish by doing our impression again.
I agree.
Why? What are we? Who are we? Why do we do this to
I don't
ourselves?
know. We do it every night.
Why do we do this to ourselves?
I don't know. Why do we believe that there is some sort of magical power?
Do you know how much trout I've caught to have any spending money because we keep doing this?
I know. Hey, it was worth it though.
Yeah, it was. All right, well, time to bet
I'm
the
betting
rest
on
on
green
green.
one more time.
I'm also betting the rest on green.
I can't. I have to be responsible. It's other people's money.
I only have $20, so it's not a big
Good
deal.
luck.
I only have $20
Imagine
as well.
now
so,
you do the
yeah, there
20
we go.
and it's going to be green this time.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's still a fair amount of money.
It is.
It's more than we came in here with.
Well, let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Let's see what we got. The survey says...
And we're rolling. Maybe we should yell at it in our accents. Come on right now, aren't you going green? We need to be 0, 0.
No,
green. Come on right now, we're going to get out here later and have a lot of boiled cabbage. It's going to be a great time.
Oh, wow.
Boy,
We're
you
going
know,
to
you
go to
see
church
Patrick, be
and fight
green.
each other and vomit.
Hungry.
Oh, well, there we go. That's 31.
Never again.
Never again, yeah. Oh, well.
We will never honor them in such a way.
Never going to honor them again.
I have $2 left.
I have $16 left. I might as well gamble the rest and put it on green. Nope, I only have, I can't, the buy, it's $20.
Well, you don't have to worry.
Wait, why can't I do that? Oh. Hold on.
Are you betting on green?
I'm betting on green with $25.
Okay, I have one.
Oh,
if
wow.
this doesn't work, right? Are we going to stay for one more roll and watch it hit green after we have no money?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it hits green after all of this.
We're still ahead.
Oh, wow. I found $3 on the floor. If somebody gives me another $1, I can buy in.
Oh.
I can give you $1.
Quick, hurry.
You say that as if this is the one.
This is the one.
It is
It's
the
too
one.
late. It's rolling. This might be the one.
Oh.
Don't say that. When I win, you win.
Yeah, you don't want it to win.
God.
I just wanted to be a part of it if this is the winning one.
Well, you will be because I'll be doling out the money. God damn
And
it.
it's black again.
Oh, 35.
One more. He has one for you.
Yeah, all
got
right.
one
It's your
more.
turn. Your turn.
All right, all on green. You know, you're like nervous. Like, what if I put it on black, and then if green
It
hits,
will be
you
green
just
and
be
you'll
so
die,
upset.
yeah.
It's honestly better to lose lose the money straight.
Yeah, it's better to lose the money. With, you know, it's better to die believing. You know,
Yes.
that we'll hit green.
I could go get more money until we keep doing this until green hits.
I think that's a stupendous idea.
I don't know if I even have $20 in the bank.
Eventually, we'll strike it rich.
Eventually,
Maybe-
we'll be a very, very profitable detective
I can
agency.
say this: whoever that woman that gave you that is a complete fraud.
Yep. Well, actually, you don't know
thanks
that.
for the stupid rock.
Hold on,
Didn't give me any
you
money.
don't know that. Maybe it's lucky in a different way, like the fact that you
Oh,
didn't get
know,
murdered today.
You
Wait,
know, there
question.
was a caveat to the rock, and I
Oh.
forgot to mention.
Oh God, what was it?
Which is clearly going to enable us to gamble more.
Do you have
She
to rub the
said,
rock?
and I quote, that you have to believe and wish
Oh.
for something specific, and I never did.
Hurry up and wish before it stops.
I wish it was 00.
Holy shit! The way my heart just like jumped.
Oh, that
Holy
was 21.
shit!
I don't think you actually believe, Jim.
Well, maybe we should get some more money and see if I can believe.
I
Are we
believe.
staying for one more? I'm going to stay for one more just to see
Yeah,
if
let's
it
see
is.
if this hits green.
If this hits green, well, I don't want it to be green now. How do I turn it off?
We're all gonna get to the top of the boat and hold hands and go for a swim.
I can't see. You're going to have to tell me if it's green. Oh, actually, I can just look here and see if it's green.
Well, he ain't rolling yet.
This is the most tense roll of the night. This
Yes, it is.
This could if this hits green, we may all decide to walk out of here looking for other people's skin to wear.
Oh my God. Okay, calm down.
This is how a mind gets
Sorry,
broken.
sir. He doesn't mean that, obviously.
He does.
worse.
He means that.
Yeah, don't
And he's
make-
going to wear your skin.
He's gonna believe you. Sorry,
He
sir.
should.
I'm so sorry.
Especially with Jim leaning in, looking at him that way. Look at him
Oh,
leaning
God.
at him too. Sir, we're serious. If this is green, your life is in peril. Your skin is ours. We're gonna turn you into a sport coat.
No. Oh my God.
That was close.
Oh, that was 10. You live this day.
Oh.
Have a great life.
You were 2 away.
Look at how clenched he is. Look, he's clenched.
Yeah, he's clenched. Muddy, you were almost a lampshade.
Okay.
So tight, he's moose knuckling in the
I'm
back.
so sorry, sirs. I'm so sorry.
They've been threatened much worse than that.
I'm sure. Doesn't make it all right.
It wasn't a threat, it was a promise.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I could eat.
You gotta get one of these hip flasks, Alder.
Yeah, maybe.
They're only $5.
All right.
Too bad we have no money.
Bet I have. Well, I do have.
If
Crispin's
only we
money.
had some money.
You know what? Crispin's probably the only person that I can say I had $100 to give you, and then I put it on green, and then I lost it all. And he'd be like, "Okay."
Well, like here we go.
No.
Let's
no.
do it.
No.
Just think about it.
No, I can't.
I mean, how mad could it be?
Well, you know what?
You go
Tell
up
you
to
what.
Crispin and you say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I lost the $100." And be like, "Oh, doing what?" And then you tell him,
"Oh, wow,
gambling."
Wow, you're really good at that, Jim.
Yeah, thank you. And then you tell them, "Oh, I gambled $100 and in roulette," and be like, "Oh, thank Christ! That's what I wanted you to do with that money."
Well, let's see what he says tomorrow, and then in the future, I'll gamble all of his winnings away.
Well, what's the worst he could do? Try to taxidermy us with his new hobby?
Is that his new hobby?
I don't think so. I think that was Josie's hobby.
No, Crispin he asked if he could keep a formaldehyde tub in the interview room.
What? No.
Yep. I told him no, but he's actively trying. Remember, he was talking to Josie about it.
Excuse me, miss.
Yeah, that'd be fine to keep a formaldehyde tub. I need to have something
No.
to seal my cigarettes.
No, I will barf. Y'all can rent your own office space and have
Formaldehyde smells so good, though.
You can have a formaldehyde tub or multiple formaldehyde tubs if you want. Get your own operation going, but keep it out of the office. Have
All
enough
right,
with your
fine.
coleslaw in a jar.
I still haven't found that, by the way.
Yeah, that's terrifying to me.
I think I saw
Somewhere in the
Josephine
office.
trying to open it.
Oh my God. She's behind my chair today. She's really, really hitting at me.
She must be in a mischievous mood. She keeps shy. She's moving behind objects.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
you
know.
can tell that she looks nice.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that'll help.
How'd you know she was helping herself to a big old bowl of coleslaw?
I think,
we'd have to set the building on fire.
oh yeah, that would change
Hey,
my
I think-
entire view of her. Because right now, I think she's either an item of power or she's a spirit inside of a doll. And if she's eating something, then everything changes.
If we get back to the office and she's reaching in there and scooping out that ancient coleslaw and shoving it in, all over her face.
Could you imagine, like, she actually has a mouth all of a sudden? You know,
Yeah,
with those
then it's
beady
time
eyes.
for,
Man, that'd be terrifying.
Then it's
Why
time
do I
for-
feel like that jar of coleslaw is like Pandora's box? The second we open it up, we can't close it.
Yep. The
That
office
may
will
be
stink for weeks.
that may unleash a series of new cryptids into the world where
Oh,
we will
God.
be responsible for stopping and trapping again in the jar.
Man, what a wild
That
adventure
sounds
that would
like
be.
a great story.
Yeah. Too bad it ain't ours.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Man, if only I could rent a wagon.
I mean, you can't. Oh, I guess you can't. You lost all your money.
No, I can't. Hey, you got
I
any
mean,
money?
Do you want to just take this wagon?
Yeah, he can return this.
Yeah,
anytime.
you can return it.
Yeah, sure.
Don't fuck
Yeah,
it
you
up,
just- you
Jim,
just have
please.
to, you
How
gotta
much you
slap
think I
the
could get
sticker
for
in the
this?
back. and
You're
that's
not
how you
selling
turn
our
it in.
wagon.
I might.
Oh my god.
It does have a plush interior.
I didn't actually see the interior.
Yeah, get in
Crispin
there.
said it was
You
bad.
haven't? Wow, you shouldn't. What? Oh, Crispin. Well, actually, that's fair. Crispin might be sitting on silk, knowing him.
Oh,
It has a nice meat hook.
yeah, I think he
The
said
lighting in
that.
here is definitely interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
the lighting in here is.
We could get in a lot of trouble if someone sees us in this lighting.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Oh boy. Jim, are you going on an adventure or am I turning this wagon in?
I turn the wagon
All
in
right.
because if by adventure you mean going to the used wagon dealership and seeing how much I can get for this.
Like,
Look at this beautiful view of our fair city.
oh, yeah.
Look at those
Oh.
smokestacks go.
What we remember, we saw that really weird piece of art today, Alder.
Which pice of art? Sorry,
one in that
all my
cabin
days
when
are
we were
bleeding
looking
together.
for the,
Oh yeah, Jim, we gotta show you this. We went out to Strawberry to look for, well, a couple of different things. But yeah, we saw this weird cabin with weird drawings on the walls. I'd like to know what you think of it.
Okay, well, I'm no art critic. I'm just an art enjoyer.
Well, I think you'd enjoy this.
Okay,
yeah,
if you
we
say
didn't-
so.
We still didn't go to Emerald Ranch
Yeah, we gotta
For
do
what?
that.
to search for the raw, the metal detector, and search for the raw stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't really want to dig anything up, so I want to send him a telegram. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. I'll just send him a telegram and say I think I know where it is, but obviously I'm not
All
going
right, so we're
without you.
definitely not checking our telegrams as we walk by, because who knows what that could start.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
no.
okay.
But maybe we should.
I've got 3 detectives trying to,
That's
talk
so
to me
weird
about
me.
cases.
Yeah. Well, I know that Alabaster, I think that's his name. Alistair? What's his name?
Alabaster.
Alabaster. Well, there's
okay.
Alabaster, Samuel Carter, and then there's another gentleman who says that there's a completely different vampire case.
Oh, God.
Well,
He
so we
says
can.
that it's called by the name of the Idle Hands.
Oh, I have heard about that. Interesting.
Okay, so we can officially call Lucius. We have to rename the case. It's no longer. Also, this would be case
Mosquito.
closed, wouldn't it?
It would technically be
I
case
think
closed.
so, yep.
As far as we're concerned.
We discovered who it is, and
Well-
now we're getting them the help that they need.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Oh.
It's out of our hands,
I have some
essentially.
apples.
I'll take an apple.
Would you like an apple, Alder?
No.
Yay.
Maybe. Oh, actually, yes, I love apples. Maybe that's it. Maybe Josephine is just like sucking the energy out of us, so we gotta eat nonstop. Have you noticed that? I've been so hungry since we got the office.
Well, we run around. I mean, I think we just
Hmm.
gotta have 3 solid meals.
I just gamble all my money. I can never afford food.
knew what do you call it? A nutrition expert, a health expert like that, Mr. Kellogg. But this other guy, he's foreign, so we don't really listen to him here. But he advises that you not only do you eat incredibly large meals, but that you do it as fast as you can.
Oh, that seems...
Sounds like an American diet.
Yeah, oddly enough, the man is from overseas.
You know what I learned today?
What's that?
A German chocolate cake was not invented by a German, but just a fellow with the last name of German.
Yeah, but Samuel German was his name. He made the recipe in like 1850.
Wow. You know, I was thinking, it was weird, but, and I know they're like busy and doing a million different things all the time, but don't they have that like, recording audio technology? So I'm just wondering, you know, wouldn't it be easier?
On those tubes?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be easier for, you know, the law to record our interviews so they don't have to keep asking questions and getting things wrong?
I don't know how that's.
I don't know how that technology works at all. Yeah. Something about bristles and Edison.
Gramophone or something.
Yeah, you get like these Edison tubes or something, whatever the heck they call them.
Okay. Hi there. How are you?
Why did we do this? Oh, I don't have any telegrams.
Yeah, me either. Should I send you one? Say congratulations.
Me either.
Yeah, I'll go and send you one.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'll send you one too.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Oh.
What?
Well, I was going to tell you something, but then I realized it's pretty depressing, so why would I bother telling you?
Okay, well, now I'm going to just wonder the whole time.
You're not... what if I say you're definitely not going to like it?
Okay, well, now that makes it so much worse.
Okay.
So you're just going to have to tell me now.
Somebody brought a dead dog to that market yesterday.
What?
Yeah, yep. It was someone in a mask. I think I did see them when we were there.
Okay, I'll take back what I said about giving everybody second chances.
It's a funny thing.
Light that man on fire.
I ran into one of those people I ran into, that they were saying all these things about Lucius and how he smells and they are glad he got beat up. But one of the guys was like, I think people deserve a second chance. And then he thought I said something bad about cats. And he goes, what'd you say about cats? And I said, you know, we found some cats. He goes, oh, I heard people are killing cats and I came here to kill them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, they say that only God can judge, but I'm here to send them.
Oh.
It's pretty good. I like that they say that. That's some they.
Yeah, they say that, you know.
Yeah, with the salami smoker.
The all-powerful they.
Oh, yeah, wait until you... I don't suppose you had a chance to fire that thing, right?
No, not
nope.
yet. We'll have to go tomorrow.
Should I fire it here in the
Nope,
city?
definitely.
Lower everybody's rent?
Nope.
That might be it. Maybe we should do that right outside the building.
Oh, shit.
Just, you know...
Oh, that got me good.
Stage a few muggings and...
Oh, shit.
The neighborhood's gone to shit. You shouldn't be paying for this. Get a big fat discount.
I think you look good with that gun, though, Jim. It looks like it suits you.
Yeah.
I think maybe we all should get double actions.
Yeah?
And we can all have names. What do you think?
I think so. That'd be a good idea. So what would
Alder's name be? The
Alder.
Truth.
Alder. Well, Alder Coyote's your full name, so.
You could call it, then you could say the truth is about to be in you if you don't put your hands up.
Ye fucking haw.
Your gun's named Ye fucking Haw?
No. You can't etch that into a gun.
There actually is a trend of people naming their guns completely undesirable things, so people won't steal them, and it apparently works.
Really?
Like literally, like I remember that someone etched into their gun, "I have a small penis."
Oh. Oh,
and
wow.
Then, to this date, no one has. Well, I don't know about to this date, but they claim that no one has. People have declined taking it from them.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
So something undesirable. Oh, taxes.
There you go.
Please, that's actually so fucking clever because it's death and taxes, right? So you're like, here's taxes. You must be deaf.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
This is taxes and I'm
deaf. Yeah.
That's
it's
really
pretty
cool,
fucking
actually.
good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Jim, I thought of this idea the other day. Now, imagine you were approached by someone and they were trying to warn you. They say,
oh, yeah,
hey, friend.
This is good.
Yeah. Hey, friend, I just want to let you know to be on the lookout. There's a man named Jimmy Sunrise that's robbing people out here. And you would, of course, thank him. And
Oh, yeah. By the way,
break the door down.
You're my brother. What?
By the way, we're all going to have to hand our keys over because they're coming tomorrow to change the locks. Since
again?
Well, because your key got stolen, right? Supposedly.
So hold on, wait. You mean to tell me that the only way that they're able to make new keys is by printing or manufacturing completely new ones?
No, but I mean, since the key is gone and we don't know if somebody has it, don't you think it's a good idea to change the locks?
I don't think anybody has it.
Okay.
I think it's gone.
Donkey ate it?
I think the donkey got it.
Oh, actually, Jim, I do have a question. This is a pretty tough case I ran into today.
What's that?
So there's a woman down in Blackwater. She received a very threatening note. She was in town. She came back to town, checked the telegrams, was standing by the stable, went to a hotel room, and when she came out, she had this threatening telegram. I have the words here. So it was in this brief period of time, and it says, "You are a very hard person to catch. Skipping down the street to duck into your apartment. We just missed you by a second. Oh," with an exclamation point. "How unfortunate," with an exclamation point. Like, that's extremely threatening.
That is, without a doubt, the most aggressive tactic I've ever seen a door-to-door salesman use.
Might I interest you in our cleaning products? You know, if you buy this many, you can sell them yourself to your friends. But I did ask her. She has no idea. You know, I had other things to talk to her about too, but I said I would look into it. She has reported it to the law, but it's a pretty straightforward, as far as I know, pretty straightforward mystery. Nothing supernatural as of yet. This is the same woman who was cursed by other means too.
What's that on the ground by your feet?
Did you drop the note on the... Did you mean to put it on the table? Because
no, I have it right here.
And what's this?
What's this
I see a paper on the ground.
Yeah, I see it too.
I can't pick it up. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Hold on, let's look. Do you have binoculars?
No, the donkey ate it. Yeah, I can't.
If it wasn't
figure it out.
upside down, I might be able to read this.
Don't make yourself dizzy now.
No, I'm trying to read it. It's upside down.
And with this.
Hold on, I think I got it. Dear, I got one word. Okay.
Oh God.
But yeah, if I talk to her again or she said anything else, just a tough thing. That's all I have to go on. You know, the law's working on it. It's clearly a legal thing and someone's being threatened, but clearly they need some help sometimes.
Well, I mean, it is an unsolved mystery to some degree, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm sending this Mr. Diego and Gabby to talk to this woman about she's cursed because of the swamp devil stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to put you on that case, Jim, especially now that you got this one closed. We'll have to talk about that tomorrow. Yeah, it's apparently crazy.
I'll dig into the file and update it now that I've been kept abreast.
Yeah, and there's like 3 or 4 people you're going to need to talk to about it. I didn't realize it was connected to. Of course, everything's connected, but I didn't realize the parts that were connected that are connected, so it's another huge one, and I apologize.
You know what I'm enjoying is I put lemonade in here.
You're still afraid of the cannibal, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
I actually ordered a whole barrel of lemons for the office, so nobody goes without lemons.
You know the damnedest thing about lemons? That expression. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Did you know lemons aren't natural?
What?
They're supernatural?
No. Lemons are man-made.
Paranormal?
People took limes and then they bred the limes in such a way that they would turn into lemons. So
when life gives you limes, make lemons.
No,
hold on a second.
It means that life never gave us lemons. We made the lemons.
So we're responsible for our own shit?
I guess. I don't know.
Well, hold on. Did they set out to make a lemons, or they just kept saying, "Hey, let's see what this does" over these several generations?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, that's what the monks did in monasteries. You know, when people became friars in medieval, Europe, besides dying from the plague or getting, torn to pieces for, believing something slightly different than somebody else, they would just experiment with stuff in these big monasteries. It'd be like, I wonder what would happen if we, and that's when they learned how to, do a selective crop, selection, and they learned about these things called genes or something.
It's so also where they learned about ass play, I think.
I think so, yeah, something about ass play. That and wax dripping in the bedroom.
Speaking of wax, we got to get that. We got to ask the sheriff's department where they get their wax or who waxes their floors, because, man, it's great.
Yeah, it's a rush every time you step out there,
Mm-hmm.
You know about this Kellogg guy that I mentioned?
The guy who likes to give people coffee enemas?
Yeah, he made a kind of a fake meat.
Yeah.
He called it the perfect substitute for flesh food.
Okay.
I love it when people describe meat to me as flesh food.
Yeah, he made a lot of weird stuff. He made a poop chair. Yeah, there's a lot of strange things.